turns out I kept on going live. I was like, why every time I go live, it's not allowing me to see on my end my notification that I'm live. It doesn't even look like I'm live. And I realized that the reason why I was doing that, let me double check and see. Hopefully people will come in to confirm. Okay, finally, it's showing that I'm live. Let me turn this down. I was like, I know I'm not tripping. Where the heck did my hey everybody on y'all way in, make sure y'all double tap the screen. I'm looking for my freaking where did I put my lip liner that fast? Yo, I literally just set something down. I can't find the lip liner. Hey y'all, make sure y'all double tap the screen on y'all way in. I really don't know where I've just put my lip liner at. So I went live like 2 different times, y'all. And I forgot that because a membership is an option. Hold on, y'all. We're trying to make up this bed. Or at least get it kind of straight. I realized that because membership is an option. Welcome back, P. Low time no here. Yes, I will get the notification late. I realized because membership is now an option, I have to make sure that I go public instead of like members only or something. I'm like, oh my gosh. I was about to get upset. I was like, yo, what happened? I was like, if I have to, I will 100%. Look, there's no way I just lost that lip liner that fast. Give me a second, y'all. This is going to bother me. This is going to bother me. You specialize in making people who like you do not like you anymore. I'm so happy to hear it. It's a talent of mine. Oh, I'm so happy to hear it. It's a talent of mine. So listen, you guys. I literally went live 2 different times up here, and I was like, what's happening? Turns out, because I have members now, right? So because I have members, it was like acting as if I was going live for members only. So I'm so happy you guys are here with me. Now, I literally just had my lip liner, and it vanished. Thanks, Raj. I appreciate that. I appreciate all you guys' kind comments because, you know what I'm saying? Some people feel like I'm old negativity for nothing, like for no reason. So I appreciate when y'all have nice comments. What did P say, y'all? Oh, P deleted that. P, that's a salty person. They salty. You gotta let salty people be salty. That they just don't know that they're embarrassing themselves. Like you just showing people that you're pathetic and salty. Hey everybody on y'all way in, make sure y'all double tap the screen. We're gonna get started on the live tonight. We can do the readings, you guys. I don't blame you, I blame your enablers. Gerard, shut up. You're the only Gerard, do you realize you're the only person right now that's salty? Do you realize that? Like he's the only one that's salty. For what reason? Everybody else is cool in the chat, right? We had a beautiful day today. Aren't we happy to get the live started tonight? So, who jumps on somebody's live to be salty? Like, you waited for me, Gerard, since the other previous days when we fried you in here. So now you just wait for me to get online to express how salty you still are. Let it go. How about you let that pain go? He's talking some, no, I'm super duper saucy. You're pathetic. That's what you are. Whether you're sauced or not, you're pathetic in all things. Somebody said, I like your face, thanks. Anyways, I think Gerard might be like mentally delayed, or because I think he's older, but I think he's mentally delayed. Don't worry about the negativity, sis. Anyways, let's do the live. Exactly. We about to do readings, y'all. Let me make sure. I'm gonna have to make sure I'm gonna wipe my hands for a second. I'm doing really good, y'all. So you listen. Let me grab something real fast. Hopefully my lip liner will pop up, y'all. I just had it. I need my handy dandy flashlight just in case it fell down. I'm gonna find it. Hold on, y'all. There's no way. No way. No way. I'm living without you. I'm not living without you. And you. You're gonna love me. Oh, you're gonna love me. Hold on, y'all. Where is my freaking lip liner? popped up. I have my other lip liner, but it's not the one I'm looking for. I bet you it'll pop up when I don't care about it and I'm off the live. I'm gonna use a freaking wipe or something. I do have a different liner, but freaking what the heck? No, I hate when this happens. I promise you, I could do without this part of the process. Somebody said come back. Yeah, so I'm about to start readings, y'all. Did y'all like when I did readings by signs the other day? Because if y'all really like that, I can do that style of reading. Somebody said Libra. Personal advice. If it's something that you want me to just get opinion, you can ask. Of course, Savage Fox. Did I bring my brush over here, y'all? Because that's another thing I was trying to... Look, I'm just stepping off to the side. I'll be right back, y'all. But I am telling you, I'm not going. I'm not living without you. And you, and you, and you, you're gonna love me. Once you stop looking for it, it will definitely pop up. Yo, that happened the other time. And it always is somewhere a little bit strange or super obvious. Don't you ever realize that when you leave something? Hi, Little Mac. I don't know if you're the same Little Mac. Once you lose something that you just had, it always pops up in a strange or very, very obvious place. And that's always suspicious. Because it's like, you disappeared in an obvious place that I obviously looked at. So what's the tea? Yo, I messed up my part just now. If it wasn't messed up already. I'm not living without you. And you, and you, and you, you're gonna love me. Was that Dreamgirls? We are dream girls. Should I get a final protective order against my husband for second-degree assault on me? I believe so. He always refuses to take his medicine, and that's why he becomes violent and always tries to hurt me mentally. Is mental more than physical, or is both? I'm also pregnant with his third child. Savage Fox, that is such a predicament. Let me do some cards on that and just see what comes out in the cards. If you were to just ask me plainly, I do feel like there's obvious reason at this point for you to take precautions and safety measures. Do you guys, like, does he live, like, close to you? Like, oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to wipe my hands. Excuse me. Like, are you doing other active protective measures so that way y'all aren't in the same place, same time? And he's facing 10 years? It's both? Yeah, Savage Fox, that is such a predicament. I would do all necessary precautions to not just protect myself, but then to also make sure, you know, you don't provoke him. He was living with me, then he left and cheated and stayed with random people. Yeah, I would do stuff to make sure that that I can get protected and in this process not provoke him as well. Because he seems very unhinged, and then also, not only does he seem unhinged, but it seems like he's already facing charges, right? Like, he's facing 10 years already. Somebody says Savage Fox. She's pregnant as well, y'all. She's pregnant, and are y'all still married? Because you did say husband. Let me see. Welcome back, Lost Al. Look, there's like children in the chat, so of course we know not to listen to children. But let me see. Welcome back, everybody. We are married but getting a divorce. Yeah, I would definitely talk to some people about that situation. I wouldn't even play around about it, like, you know what I'm saying? And I would also make sure there was a way that Little Mac, your Abby is cute. It's your Abby is so cute. I'll also do things to, like, not provoke him. Somebody said that black piece is fire, looking like a spy. I am. I'm a super spy. But that's what I would do, Savage Fox. I really wish that I could offer you, like, the highest form of advice right now. I think that you know your situation. You know, you probably also know what could potentially like provoke him and not. So I would do as less as possible to provoke him, and I would literally find ways to of like forms of protection. Um, so yeah, that's what I would do. I'm sorry that you're going through that. I mean, and how far along are you pregnant? Third child in this problem? Yeah, he's facing 10 years. That's why I wanted to know. How far along are you with this child? I got tired of the football helmet profile pic. It's the new one's cute too, Lil Mac. Like I think it's a nice profile pic change. We came a long way from Lil Tracy. I've been with him for 8 years and I'm more than 3 months. Okay. Yeah, I would try to take some necessary precautions, Savage Fox, for the safety of me, of you, your child, and your other kids. And I still love him and know he has problems with, and is a child. Yeah, that's some things that, you know, that's like a tricky thing because sometimes like we do want to work on these things. He said he would do couples therapy, but never have. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what Spirit has to say on it. And just take this with, like, you know, some things to think about. Guidance. Let's see, Spirit. Thank you. Spirit is saying the independent card came out, but it fell all the way, it shot over. So I see independence, Ace of Wands, Knight of Swords, King of Swords in reverse. So I do see that there is passion here, but then there is a lot of like, I'm seeing this as like mental abuse. I don't see you necessarily being completely isolated because I do see here you nurturing also your baby, but your kids. I do see y'all energy is coming up kind of more so like divorce though, because your energy actually is more masculine in this spread. You're coming up as King of Swords in reverse, and his energy is coming up as Queen of Swords and Emperor in reverse. I do see here him journeying off. When he journeys off, he's trying to actually heal and fix the issues. And he thinks that he needs to do this. Like, okay, well, let me just he tries to find ways to let it go. And so sometimes he does, like, quickly exit out the equation. I'm seeing this as, like, a family card right now. And when he does this, either he hopes that you do see him in a King of Cups energy, like, this is his version of caring for you, like, by walking away. However, he does get depressed. But he's kind of, I see this as like he's kind of attached to this way of being. So I don't know, did you say he was bipolar at all or something? Because that's what this energy kind of feels like to me. It's like y'all have arguments. He leaves because he thinks that it's better for him to find healing by leaving and trying to let whatever the thing is go. While he's gone, he quickly does this. Like, he might quickly leave, and he's trying to do this because he wants to be your King of Cups. Yes, he has a lot of mental problems. Yes, before. Okay, yeah. And so then I see he's kind of like super, like, I see this as almost like an attachment. Like, I see this as almost like an attachment, a mental attachment to depression almost, and burdens. I see he does try to take control of it, and sometimes he kind of overcomes this. Sometimes he feels like within himself he kind of overcomes it. Actually, I think he feels like he kind of got a hold on it sometimes, like a lot. And then he finds a way to, I see, Spirit said lies when I picked this up. So I don't know if he lies about how much he overcomes it. Ooh, I'm sorry, girl. But it's something that he doesn't see about himself. Because it's something that he doesn't see that kind of sneaks in. It's something that he's not tending to in the process. He lies all the time. Yeah, because I was about to say, there's something that he does to where it's like, if he does get a hold of it, he doesn't tend to something that kind of sets him off. It's something that he doesn't see about himself that gets him riled up, and then he's sad again, and he's acting out of that. So it's like, it's almost as if he's kind of like helping himself, and then there's something that he hasn't resolved, and that thing is what gets him marijuana or listen to music. I can see that. I can see that because it has nothing to do really with what he's seeing. So I can see that. I don't know if he thinks about random stuff, or it's easy for him to get like subconscious messages put in, which you did say music, right? But then he goes back to feeling like okay again. So yeah, it's something that he does, and it makes something he does has a fleeting effect. Like it comes in fast and goes, and he responds to this. She said he is delusional. Yeah, he responds to it, and that's why the cycle continues. And then he's like, "Oh no, let's go back to being a family." Even though this toxic thing it's like an attachment. Like he has an attachment that's toxic, and a lot of it is I don't know, a way of belief. It's something that he believes. Like I don't know if he's super picky. He's like obsessed with being, either he himself has an attachment that keeps him emotionally imbalanced, and it's something, it might be a mother wound, honestly. It could be father, because Spirit just said that, but something does keep him out of balance. That's why he constantly goes round and round in this cycle. And then he feels like he's okay again. Sometimes he thinks like, oh yeah, I'm definitely okay. I conquered this. I'm on top of this. Like I'm seeing this as within himself. Spirit saying correct. Within himself. And then he goes back. It's something again. Like this is the cycle. He feels like he goes away to heal. Something about that makes him heal for a little bit. Then it's something about him that he doesn't see within himself that puts him back in this cycle. And that's what's repeating here. I mean, something about finances could be the issue. However, I'm seeing that it's something mental. Like he gets something, it's like a subconscious, or it's like a super hidden thing that's happening. Now, his father did abuse him with drugs and beat his mom left him. Yeah, so that wounding. Yeah, Spirit just said guidance. I don't think he has proper guidance on how to, not just like, he knows how to get to a point of healing an aspect, but there is something that's not in place that knocks that out of balance, so that he's right in the cycle. Jerome, she is gonna yap for the remainder of the video by herself as well. Go on with your day. She doesn't care unless you emptying your pockets. Oh, you guys, let me make sure I put the pinned comment in, because then he's like open again, and he's happy. Oh my gosh, he's open and happy, and I see this as him like indulging in something, whether it's music, listening to people. I heard games. And then this whole thing does affect y'all marriage, because I'm seeing this as a contract, but then I also see this as like there's something that deceives him. It could be his own self. It could be something like his outer world. This like he's easily influenced subconsciously by things. Do you think I should keep guiding him? Because I was about to say I did get the impression as I was talking about this that you're part of the reason why he's able to get to a certain point of healing. Like I did pick that up. So should she still keep guiding him? I see that you are still his queen on the throne, but I don't know. It's like I see the chaos aspect. I think sometimes from your point of view, you feel like it's a lot of chaos to get you guys back to celebration with each other. And I don't remember if you said it was other people involved at all, but I feel like you're the one who feels like there's conflict to getting back to you guys being good and celebrating. And so I do see that does affect, from your standpoint, it does affect the cups, the cups of love to you guys as Ten of Pentacles, y'all's success. Because I feel like you have to handle, I feel like sometimes you feel like you have to handle the competition aspect of all the around the things before y'all get to the root of the things. So it's almost like the root of the thing doesn't always get addressed because you're handling all of the surrounding things is what it's kind of coming up as. And that is leaving you unbalanced as well as the situation unbalanced. And it's not like you stop, you still have there's a warmthness that you have for him, right? Spirit said, and vice versa. It's just that I see you getting information, right? I've been helping him with everything. I see you getting information. Ooh. Maybe you feel like, should I stop even trying to get information? Or should I stop doing something? Yeah, and then this to confirm with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Because you almost feel like, man, will we ever resolve something about this issue? Is kind of how I'm seeing it as. But there is a part of you that still continuously be open. Maybe this is your kids that helps you be open as well. You're strong for your kids is how it's showing up. And so you do wait for him. Like you almost are confident. You have a passion. Like I do wait for him to come back. And then you feel like when he comes back, you'll be able to offer. I see this as the bun in the oven, and you guys as family. So let me put this to the side for a second and just see. Like, should you still guide him? To be honest with you, I heard in my mind when I asked that question, no. However, I don't necessarily think that that means that you necessarily are going to stop. I feel like you openly won't stop offering him something. However, I feel like you do being this way does lay you out flat. Like it takes a lot from your energy for you trying to continuously guide him because he is like he does have extreme emotions of not being happy, but it's internal. And so I do see that it sometimes it burns you out in a way for you being the one constantly trying to guide him. So Spirit did say no, but I do see that you might openly still do it, especially because your kids is what Spirit is highlighting. And you almost feel like you're hung up by this, like I can't just leave him. You kind of feel like hung up, even though sometimes you feel like there's like you almost feel like I don't know if you feel like your love is like in competition with somebody else or you just wonder like should I even still have this energy. Let me see what else the Spirit's saying. Yeah, and that is what blows up a tower. It could blow you up. um and it could make you act fast, like it could make you quickly blow up and want to start somewhere else. She said yes ma'am. Yeah, you want to start somewhere else to find your healing because you're like, okay, well, I'm healing you, what about my healing? And I see that this makes you unenthused at times to know that this is the way. So I feel like for Spirit is saying no. However, I am seeing why you don't, and I do see why how that affects you. So I see that when you don't stop trying to guide him, it burns you out very quick. And then you also feel hung up on the situation because you really don't want to just abandon him, right? I assume too, because his mother and father in a lot of ways did, right? Especially emotionally. Um, so I do see here that that also you have conflict with him also with the third party things. And then that blows you up. It's almost like you guys trigger each other in different ways. And even though you're the one who's probably better at helping him, having more to offer and to help him, it's clashing is what it's showing me. And so this is like, of course, the energy in all of this is imbalance. You're both Sagittarius too? Okay, that makes sense. So, of course, you feel like it's not right for you guys to be separated at times and for you to block him at times or cut him out. But sometimes somebody's not really thinking. Sometimes somebody's not really putting a lot of thought. They're just going with emotions like, okay, I'm just going to do this and do this and do this. I'm just going to be strong. Yeah, sometimes you just feel like being strong in the situation and honoring the aspects of you guys having a marriage, a commitment, a bond, whether it's good or not. I do see you doing that sometimes. And when you do that, you see yourself as working on the situation. You do watch, keep out, you do try to keep tabs even on him. And sometimes he's very manipulative. Whenever he sees that your guard's down, sometimes I see his energy as being kind of manipulative. Maybe even condescending is what I just heard. So that's kind of like what I got right now for you, Savage. Maybe at least what came out in the reading could just at least help you. She said, I followed him. Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe at least what came out in the reading can somewhat just be something for you to kind of just like meditate on before you make a lot of decisions or while you're making decisions. But basically, essentially, y'all two trigger each other. And you, even though you're the person that probably has the most to help, yeah, she says, thank you. This was very much facts. Yeah, even though you're the person who has a lot of healing for him, he does genuinely have something that triggers you. And then part of it is for, most of it is for good reason. Like, so I see it as like maybe you guys could benefit from a third mediator energy to help heal the situation. But if it ever gets too toxic, of course, Savage, like, make sure you protect yourself, okay? But that's what I got for you. Everybody here, make sure you guys double tap the screen. For those who want to tip and donate, my Cash App is $RAEJUL. I don't know if he has a demon. I did see an attachment. I'm not gonna lie. I saw that there is an attachment, and that attachment is what's keeping him. I don't know if he does like drugs, but that attachment also is keeping him in a not just in a lower vibration, but it's also the contributor to him being. It's the contributor to him being super depressed. Like the reason why he's super depressed is because of that. Hold on, y'all. That attachment makes him bipolar. That attachment makes him bipolar as well. Oops, I did that by accident, Nicole. Nicole, I tried to delete my own comment, and I accidentally deleted your comment. My bad, girl. Let me at least read what you said. You said, "Have you seen the movie Zombies? It has 3 parts. It's on Disney Plus, and this movie came out about 7 years ago." I don't know if I've seen it. Welcome back, Jerome. Welcome back, everybody. He has schizophrenia. Oh, okay. So that might also be a thing too, because I felt like I got picked up on bipolar as well, or something. Something that definitely shifts in him. So that's at least what I picked up, Savage Fox. So hey everybody. I think we might do some general readings. My mother passed, and I don't know if she's okay. I don't tap into passed on and health, you guys. Give me 1 second. So you guys, we should do general sign readings. What sign should we do? I'm just like spitting. I'm so sorry if that was too graphic. I really do apologize. I'd rather spit out this nastiness than have it brewing. So you guys are saying the order. Some people are saying Scorpio, Cancer, Leo. You are the best professional. I appreciate that, Savage. So Scorpio, Cancer. She said, "I feel like crying." Oh, don't cry, Savage. Just Spirit wants you to at least meditate on what exactly may be some things that you should also like consider about the situation as you're going about your process. If you were to ask me too, Savage, there is a thing called a thing called deliverance. Okay. There is a thing called deliverance. I don't know if you know about this YouTuber, but if you were to look for people who do deliverance in your area, that might help him. Like if you have people pray for him or are able to meet up with him and do deliverance, that could potentially help. But honestly, like if you know that he gets into emotions that he cannot control and is harmful for you, it's sort of, I mean, some people in movies and stuff, it does kind of look like exorcisms, but deliverance ministries, like, typically they handle cases like that. Because he does have an attachment. Like, I saw that in the cards. If you've seen Happiness, I think I should not give up. So, that's just some things to chew on. I really would love to completely focus on solely your energy, Savage, but, I do have other readings to do, especially for collective. All up. But if you guys want to schedule a consultation, a personal reading, we can do that, of course. And I do check for donations. So when people want to donate to the channel, I will allow you guys to jump the line. She said it's okay, thank you. You're welcome. I do have donations so that if people want to jump the line, you can do that. Let me know when you have done it so I can definitely check. So that's Marilyn Monroe, y'all. Let me see. Let me just do something. Okay, so the first reading we're going to do, I believe somebody said it was Scorpio, right? You guys wanted to do Scorpio? Let me catch up with the chat, y'all. How's everybody doing? I finished it and saw all the parts. You should watch it. Okay, maybe I'll be able to check it out. Why is it so hard? But after the hard times, success always happens. Did I miss another part, you guys? What happened to New Not Joel? New Not is not banned from this channel. I don't know. What you tell me, Cocaine Bear, dear. I'm so happy that you're back, Kirk Cobain, dear. Nah, gonna cry. Release that savage. I finished it today. I have seen all parts. You should watch it. Can I train myself to develop psychic abilities like you have? What do you recommend? Um, I don't know. I feel like to some degree, some people can tap into that type of realm, but other people are kind of born a certain way as well. So I know, because I know that it might be a little bit different. Like for somebody who may not be born a certain way, because I was like born this way, honestly. Um, but I don't know. That's an interesting thing. Do you feel like you already have some psychic abilities? I'm just like catching up with the chat, saying hey to everybody if I missed you guys. Hey, I love sloths. I'm so sorry for your loss. I hope that I'm praying healing and wholeness upon you. Peace as well. Thanks, moderators, especially P. He said hit that like on your way in. Yes, everybody, make sure you guys hit the like on your way in. Double tap the screen. Nah, they're two Little Macs. Are they really, y'all? Somebody said, who the fake Little Mac? Hold on. I think he changed his Abby, y'all. Uh, can I take a break? What do you mean take a break? Do you, boo boo? All you, thank you. Well, thanks, Jerome. She said, you have the best gift. I appreciate that, Savage. Our vibrations and gut feelings are real. I mean, to some extent they are. I think that some people, they need discernment to know what their gut feelings and vibrations are telling them. But overall, I think most people typically have a form of a natural instinct to know certain things. But I think some people is more heightened and aware. And other people, they can't understand anxiety and paranoia from the other. So it's kind of difficult for me to give you a plain answer at this moment because of those different factors that exist. I hope the spirits are nice to you when you help people. They typically are. Like my angels are always around me, protecting me. Um, Sometimes though, some people's energies are very dark. Like reading into your energy, Savage, it wasn't super dark. Um, so that was a good thing. Like that was at least pleasant. How are you going? How are you doing? What? Hey y'all. Yes, my gut is always correct. That's good. Then that means that at least you have a form of like protection or subconscious type of protection. You're natural in front of the camera, and I love your style of conducting lives. Thanks, D. I appreciate that. Always smiling and positive. I appreciate that. Listen to some songs. I actually won't be playing songs like that because I don't know. I haven't found like my copyright free section of songs yet. So the songs I want to listen to, they're definitely not copyright free. I'm back. Welcome back. Look through the comments. I am P. That's what I'm doing. The mental facility will help you. So when y'all came up here and y'all saw the guidelines that said blatant disrespect will get you banned, did that put any type of sense in your minds to not want to be blatantly offensive? This is a spiritual channel. This is a prophetic channel. If that is not part of your beliefs, then you're obviously the one that's going to be the odd one out by having negative things to say. People are coming here for a purpose. You guys not know that? You're drinking a Frosty? That's nice. I've been having nightmares of my husband calling out to me in my sleep like he needs me. I think that because you two are, I mean, y'all are obviously married, right? So I think that there's times where when he's away, that's his feelings. That's probably his feelings when he's away. Like he's probably thinking that like he needs you, you know? Do you pray at all or anything like that, Nicole? Because I feel like those types of things would help. Um, But ultimately, I feel like peace is something that I do pray that you'll be able to have at this time, Savage. I pray that the Most High God will give you peace and protection and understanding and guidance so that your forward steps, thoughts, emotions, even will all be conducive to keep you safe, protected. He says when he's in trouble, and I do that, I'm accurate. Yeah, yeah, you do pray. Yeah, so just remain praying for him and yourself and your family and stuff like that. I turned it off when I asked what happened. Welcome Taha. Welcome Santiago. Hey, little Mac. So yeah, those are some things that you can definitely do. Um, okay, you guys. So let's get started. Gut feelings, etc. is just the other way to describe intuition. The introvert has a very deep and complex subject in a world which is wise to not overshare because most will understand. Yeah, because sometimes gut feelings aren't completely intuitive. Like, there's a thing called natural instincts as well. Like, some people don't have intuition because sometimes gut feelings are also genetic. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes in generations, you can pass down certain things to where a certain group of family can respond the exact same way, which to them, it'll be a reaction, right? That was my first gut reaction to do that, right? But gut feelings aren't always completely directed to intuition. Sometimes it's genetically passed down. It's kind of difficult and touchy to talk about spiritual giftings, and especially to people who don't have them per se, because some people, if you have it, you have it. If you don't, you don't. But it's not to say that there's something wrong with you if you don't have it. It just means that you just don't have it. That's along the path of nature versus. I'm just saying, like, I'm not doing this also for a debate. I'm just saying the reason why I was careful in the way that I was responding to him is because, like, some people, they won't understand. Like, some people, the closest they are to psychic abilities for them is like something told me this gut feeling, but that doesn't always mean that that's intuition either, because sometimes it's just, it can be a passed down thing. Like, it can be generational. That, like how generational trauma can make people respond the exact same way. Like, some people can be orphaned from their family, but they can still respond exactly as if they grew up around their same family. So that's why I'm saying that. I wasn't debating, sorry. I was just sharing my 2 cents, and a jig fan of Carl Young. Yeah, me too. I have a lot of things in my personality that is very keen to Carl Jung. Like, I have a lot of, like, if I were to become a psychiatrist and a psychologist at the same time, I'll be really brilliant in those fields. So, like, I study a lot of his stuff too. But when it comes to the supernatural, though, it's kind of interesting because I feel like I've seen it in different ways. Like, it's not easy to say, oh yeah, I, like, people think that I did step A, B, C, D to get to what I'm doing here, when a lot of it is just like I was born with this type of, some people are born to be, whatever. I think I was just born to have a more heightened sense of not just intuition, but everything else. Like, to be able to be a speaker, to be able to be a teacher, to be able to have influence, to be able to shine the way I do, all kind of stuff. It's kind of just all, I was just made to be this way. So it's kind of hard when people say, how can I do exactly what you do? When it's kind of like, well, to some extent, it's like if you kind of have something already, you can cultivate what you have, type of thing. Or in response to the original person. You should watch the recent podcast on YouTube regarding nonverbal autistic children that demonstrate psychic abilities. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that everybody's able to access it, though. I've seen some clips on TikTok a few months ago, because I haven't been on TikTok for at least a whole month. But I've seen different people talking about it on TikTok about how autistic children can have a lot of heightened intuition, but they can have, other people have heightened intuition too. I think people are just now able to explore that, like, which would make sense. Like, just like how they say sometimes people, sometimes when people have an absence of a certain sense of our five, or it's five senses, right? Sometimes when people have an absence of a certain sense, sometimes I believe that it can be heightened spiritually somewhere else. Like, for instance, I feel like, I don't know, that's just what I personally believe. I haven't really did a lot of research into it, but it was just always a passing thought. That's why autistic people are very good with animals. I think that autistic people typically aren't super tainted by the world. So like I feel like when people have more autonomy of who they are, sometimes they become bad people. And I feel like the less disconnected you are towards purity in your soul, spirit, mind, body, heart, I feel like the more disconnected you are towards who you can be. Like the goodness of who you can be. So of course animals ain't gonna want to be around somebody who they can feel their vibration. It's like, oh no, you would hurt me. That's when animals' instincts come in. Tapping into yourself. Meditation helps. Yeah, so if you already are spiritually inclined, then of course, like, doing your spiritual things can help you. I feel like it should be a warning though. Some people covet different people's gifts and they go into something full force, head first, and it can really be dangerous for them. So I'm always careful about different stuff I share because there's so many impressionable people, especially on the internet. And so those are things that I like. If people want to become members of my channel, maybe we can talk about different stuff like that in my members. But like just to be on a blanketed video up here of people who are impressionable, I've seen so many people over the years who have seen and witnessed my gifts, and they really went far deep and destroyed themselves. Like I'm so serious. So I'm not really strong on like talking that deep about spiritual giftings and stuff when to some extent I was literally born kind of psychic. Like I literally was kind of born this way. Not to say other people can't, to some extent people can access different parts, but some people, they go too far. Some people really need is membership. Yeah, it's subscription based. Some people really, what they really need to be told is that you have some place in your life that you can really shine really good in. And it doesn't have to be like, some people, they see somebody sing, they're like, oh, I want to be a singer. Some people see somebody dance, like the same person can see somebody sing, oh, I want to be a singer. See somebody dance, oh no, I want to dance. See somebody do this, oh, like some people are like that. And really what they're searching for is not necessarily to sing, dance, and all that, unless it is, but they're typically trying to search for their purpose. And some people feel like, well, I saw that person and their purpose and I like the way it looked and all that stuff, so I want your purpose. And it's like, well, you'll do better finding your exact purpose, and then you'll shine like that too. Are you going to wait? Let me see. Are you going to watch the new Snow White movie? I might just review it live, potentially. It has been confirmed and studied scientifically, though. Remote viewing. Okay, yeah. Anyways, but if I start ignoring comments, it's not for anything other than I just don't see it conducive anymore to the channel. If you would know, hold on. If you would know that you are so full of it. Oh yeah, some people who are up here, they are not spiritually anything. So when they come up here, they just attack people who have things that they don't have. What's the difference between being a member? So members will have different things. Like on members, I do have it to where there's 3 different levels. So one level is the subbies, members, and besties levels. I believe bestie level is the level where you're allotted 5 different questions or readings. Some people look at it, but at least 5 questions a month. You can use it all at one time, like ask 5, like a yes or no. Some people love yes or no's. Some people love to know direction, guidance, whatever. 5 different questions or whatever for the bestie package. But I also do still have subbies and members as well. And then with the subbies and members, you still get at least, you get 1 for subbies and you'll get like 3 for members. I remember to believe is to not know. Okay, y'all. Some people get up here and they're coming from a some people are spiritual narcissists also, is what I want to let y'all guys know. So, and that could be on both sides. That could be in the spiritual realm, it could be in the Christian realm. Some people are spiritual narcissists, like they come in with ego, God complexes. They see somebody doing something and they feel like, well, I know all more than you. And it's very weird. Like, why would you go to a stranger's page that you never met and just try to assert yourself as superior above them? Like, you might as well just X off the live and go to where you're superior, right? Some people do that. Like, they want to feel like they're, like, educating you. So, those people will get removed from the channel. Oh, cool, I have to check it. I think you're a pretty cool person. Positive message people. Thank you, I appreciate that. Heartbroken, my girl was positive. Another man and kissing. I'm so sorry that happened, Cobain dear. Hold on, y'all. Let me look at this. Whoa, Lisa Ray, Diamond for Plays Cup. Your mom. You like the year ago private version of her serving something. Am I the only one that cheeses like chips? Yeah, Lil Mac. I've been having a really good evening. I've been having a really good day too. Like, I got a lot of rest in. Like earlier today too. Earlier I saw somebody cut down a huge tree. Like, I was just watching somebody cut down a tree. I was like trying not to have my energy like interrupt them. I think that you're a good person. I believe that you know who you are. Yes, I had to know who I am too, just to add. Because if I didn't know who I was, I bet you the universe was going to keep on reminding me, like, do you not know who you are? So, I appreciate you at least sharing with me, like, your observation, of course. But I can tell in the chat there's an energy of spiritual narcissism that's in the chat. Like, and it's so weird and kind of quite delusional because you're on my live stream. So if you want to insert yourself as superior because you don't want to bow down to the spiritual ranking that you feel, then exit off the chat. Like there's people who they pick up on my spirit in a lot of ways. And they pick up on the fact that I'm anointed. Like I am. That's why people feel this way. That's why people attack me sometimes. In their mind, they're like, who are you? So whenever people are trying to sometimes assert themselves as superior in knowledge and whatever the case, sometimes it's because they're subconsciously or subtly they're doing something where they're like, well, who are you? Who are you? I know this. Who are you? And it's quite weird because it's like, well, you're on my page. So it doesn't almost matter who I am. If I'm on my page doing what I'm doing on my page, then exit the chat. A lot of people don't want to bow down to the Most High God's Spirit. They don't want to submit. So they attack me thinking that that's going to keep them from submitting. But they're already low. Like not trying to be funny. When people go out their way to try not to submit to your spiritual ranking or who you are, they already are there. Like they're just throwing a tantrum. You're already there. I'm already here. You doing this is not going to change anything. Especially how I feel about myself. It was windy where you're at? That's what's up. I haven't climbed a tree in over 30 years. Little Mac, have you been heartbroken? Yeah, a lot of people are just negative. A lot of people think that they're hiding their intentions as well. Like, oh, I don't like anything up here. Ugh. So some people do, they go about it in different ways. A lot of people try to kiss ass and then they secretly are haters. Some people, but I always can feel the energy. So even if I respond pleasant, I still feel the energy. So it's like, it's kind of weird. Sorry about that. I'll bow to one knee for you out of respect. I think you're entertaining and it's an interesting channel. Super fan. I'm not so sure if I saw anything in your thing. I was about to start on the readings. People are resistant to things they don't understand, especially when someone is explaining in such a matter-of-fact way. Take no notice of them. I think also people just don't like to see somebody shining in general, too. Like, a lot of people would like to believe that they're the ones who put somebody in a position. But when the Most High God does it, then what? That's when people get the most upset. And then they start acting very weird. It's very strange. It's like, so? Like, who is that? And then another thing is like, well, who are you exactly? If you think you're so X, Y, and Z, why aren't you X, Y, and Z yet? So the fact that you're upset, the fact that you're seeing me be X, Y, Z, and my God-given ability, power, strength, path, like, who exactly are you? I think a lot of times people don't ever look at themselves and check themselves. So that's why when they come up here thinking they're about to check me, check my temperature, trying to put me back into my position because they don't like to see something, then what? So what? And then a lot of these people, they feel like I'm talking to them directly because I low-key am. Like, I don't even know why you're still on this channel because you're salty to see it. Sometimes people are salty to see the fact that I'm young, that I'm black, that I'm a woman. Like, and that doesn't change anything. Welcome to, wow, congratulations, you just met me today. Think about all the people who've met me all my whole entire life that felt that same way. And imagine the people who felt like they had more that they could do to interrupt that. You're not that special. I promise you that. You being a hater here on my page, thinking that you're secretly going to be that way, Whether you try to go about it in a nice way or a passive way or whatever, you're not that special, I promise you. And I promise you, you're not the biggest, baddest wolf I've ever met or will meet or that could do anything. So just sit in the fact that you're salty and you're mad. Sit in humility for once in your life. The reason why you'll always cross somebody like a me that will make you feel some type of way is because you need to be reminded that you're not that person that you think that you are. And the Most High God's going to show you who the person actually is. And it's going to piss you off. So anyways, thank you for your help. It's not much, but you deserve this. Much love. Listen, Savage Foch, you are amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I do. You're my first ever super chat as well. So that's amazing as well. I appreciate you. I really do pray like that peace will follow you, that you'll be able to follow peace. And the peace will help guide you as well. Catch your girl with a different man. Uh-oh, Kurt Cobain dear. Not everyone you fight is your enemy. Yeah, some people they like to play on the fence. They feel like they're inconspicuous. It's like spirit doesn't lie. Some people talk with one way and their energy says something different. So I've had many people say, "Oh, I'm not your enemy. I'm your friend. I'm your sister. I'm your lover. I'm your whatever. I'm your brother." I'm just using all these terminologies, and their energy says something else. Every spiritual person knows that. Do I Bible study daily? I have set aside at least 3 good years that I know for a fact. But over my life, I've always studied the Bible. I always prayed, rather, mostly. It helped me a lot to guide me. I appreciate that you got a lot out of that, Savage. Where are these haters you speak on the chat? Even D's energy is a hater, by the way. He's a spiritual narcissist in a way. He doesn't even realize he's doing it, but a lot of his ego is to the forefront. When people say stuff like that, like for instance, I'm talking about something, he's the one that feels attacked. Well, I don't see any spiritual haters. Who are these haters? You know, whenever a person tried to say to me to my face, like, everybody not hating on you. Who's hating on you? They were the haters a lot of times. They wanted so bad to make me be even more insignificant by trying to remind me, oh, nobody's hating on you. Nobody cares. So thanks, D, for exposing yourself. You're one of the haters. I appreciate that. Very easy. Very nice and easy. Strong black woman. I appreciate that. The people, when a white man, wait, let me see if this person's white, because it will really put into perspective. This person's not a white man, but Elix, or whatever his name is, when people say that women are masculine because I know who I am and I know my identity, it's because he lacks one. He lacks an identity. He lacks who he is. So of course he's not going to like to see it on me. He wouldn't like to see it really on anybody. He's going to think, oh, you think too much of yourself. Well, I'm so happy that you know at least I think of myself and not of you. Like, what? Don't nobody care about these little boys? When people try to suggest, like, oh, you're not that perfect. Oh, well, you're here to watch me. I'm not clicking to see what you got going on. So let's put that in perspective. My mother used to be only judgmental and negative, but that doesn't mean others should. Yeah, I think that sometimes, we're all in processes and we're all in different spaces of processes, right? I feel like it's a blessing to be able to find people who have either already been through a process or have information about your process that they can benefit you from, because I feel like everybody in this chat has experienced judgmental people, negativity, or even had to recognize it in ourselves. Hopefully we all got to that point, even though we're all on different sides. And I know you don't have a man. Okay. Y'all, the people who are sending negativity in the chat, they just wish that they could take the crown the Most High God put on my head off. Aw. You are every guy's dream. Keep it real. Don't let anyone put you down. Stay strong and sweet all the time. Any thoughts on Geminis? Yes, super fan. So I'm going to get to Geminis in just a second. Yes. Sorry I sound rude, but wasn't you going to do spiritual reading for Zodiacs? No, Nicole, I'm so happy that you reminded me. I'm about to start now. I'm actually so sad this turned into some weird confrontation. You speak of being so spiritually open. I'm interested in similar topics, and I was looking forward to hearing your perspective. Okay, so let's start for a second. Moderators, could you also help me put it in order? I remember earlier I had tweeted, I'm sorry, earlier I had posted that I was going to do Scorpios first. I think I might end up doing Scorpios last. I don't know why Spirit just told me to do Scorpios last, but I think I might do them last. I'm gonna save the best for last, Scorpios. So right now, somebody did ask for Gemini. So let's start on Gemini. And moderators, can you just help me put it in order? I'm gonna do Gemini. I'm gonna do Virgo. So let's go ahead. So let's see, Spirit. Thank you so much. Can you reveal to me Gemini's energy? So Gemini, I see at this time. I don't know if you're torn at this time. For somebody, this is general, mind you. For somebody, you might be torn in between two type of energies. Should you stay? Should you go? Or you're not leaving, but you're not happy where you're at, type of thing. It's kind of showing up in the energy, Gemini. Take it how it resonates. Nicole, I'm sorry, but last live I did as thought you was a Lala, so maybe that's me. Sorry. No, I don't even think Lala has a I don't think Lala has a wrench at all, too. By the way, y'all. Give me a second, y'all. I'm just trying to make sure I can see all my comments, or as much as possible. Okay, so let's see, Gemini. Let's see what's going on. Gemini, there's been a lot of chaos lately that's been popping up in the energy. Let's see what else. The chaos has something connected to do with pursuits, passion pursuits. Maybe somebody has been a little bit impulsive in their energy. So maybe somebody has just been a little bit impulsive lately. And this is in regards to a Ten of Cups situation. It could be family, of course. It could also be for somebody, I heard fantasy, but like dreams, destiny type of things, like reaching goals. But you are coming out in reverse, Gemini. Gemini, I'm kind of sensing it as you're imbalanced at this time. Let's see, you guys, what's going on with spiritual for Gemini. Gemini, so healing is in the forecast, is how Spirit said it. How you're going to go about this, Spirit said to just start. How to go about the healing process, Spirit saying just start. Let's see. Spirit is saying that there's something that you're aware about, Spirit, Gemini, that Spirit is saying go for it. Like this thing, you know for a fact is going to help you heal this. I heard depression when I picked this card up, but sadness. Some of you guys, Geminis, in your energy, you guys feel like you have lost your inner child, and you're just unfulfilled at this time, Gemini. And a lot of this has to do with a commitment. For some of you guys, maybe lack thereof, but for most of you guys, it has something to do with a commitment. I see the masculine energy in this is the one who is the most, I heard immature, but really I think I was hearing, I was going to say, well, Spirit is saying empathetic as I'm speaking, but also Spirit is saying maybe saddened. Yeah, this could do with a contract, like a literal contract. I'm seeing home, so maybe an actual marriage. So I do see that at this time you're kind of rejecting some type of idea in regards to this contract, this marriage, or just success being there. Like maybe at this time you're kind of rejecting success being there. And you feel like doing this helps you because even though you don't come out on top with this feeling, meaning even though you don't get exactly what you want by rejecting the idea that success is in here with you, Gemini, it kind of helps you not be, you do it because it kind of helps you not be in your feelings. You know, it's kind of like, man, since I can't come out on top the way I want to, I just am going to say that this is not for me and try to find ways to celebrate somewhere else in hopes to make me happy and fulfilled. But this also brings you a tower because I don't think that you really even want to be there either, Gemini. Or at least that's how it's coming out. I think you remember wise words from a woman. I think that's what you... And the wise words that you remember from this woman, energy, figure, could have been like a mother, could have just been somebody wise in your life growing up. Maybe their words have lingered. Their words is the reason why you also don't feel victorious in doing this third party thing. So maybe you grew up on certain principles, values, or you overheard of somebody doing that. And so that's what I got from that so far, Gemini. Yeah, because all of this has gotten your passion away. I see that you want to sneakily be able to, like, I don't know, you sneakily almost want to say something to end. Like, is this self-sabotage, Gemini? Like, you secretly want to do that to put an end to this emotionally. Like, something emotionally that you're unhappy with that you want to find ways to end. Anything else, Spirit, that you want to reveal about Gemini? Spirit said you're going to get back to your first love, but I don't know why he said it like that. I think he means yourself, though. Like, something about you that you really like doing. This could also help connect you back to your inner child, Gemini. And, but I don't know. I don't know if you get the best communication, but you're holding on to maybe a belief, maybe something that you communicated. You're like standing on something. And you're trying to do this to regain control and to have options open. However, I feel like this isn't as conducive as what you may think, because it's this whole way of being, Gemini, is something that you're actively going to manifest from this. And it's going to be a situation where you're going to say everything's fine, but I don't know. Secretly, is it, Gemini? Like, you're not going to be in your head, and maybe you can get back to yourself, but I do see you keeping an eye out on the competition as you're leaving this Four of Wands situation. I still see you thinking a whole lot about past messages, or just thinking a whole lot. This could be somebody obsessively getting messages, readings, guidance. And then I do see that you might get into a position of wondering, should you go out in a deceptive way to something about a deceptive way of going about giving cups of love, but you're kind of guarded, or you feel like the energy might be guarded. So yeah, that's what I got so far for you, Gemini. Of course, it's general, so take what resonated, leave what didn't. If that resonated for you in any type of way, make sure you guys double tap the screen, hit the thumbs up, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you guys want to book a personal reading with me, we can set that up. I do have a spiritual number for spiritual purposes only. If the conversation is nothing in regards to scheduling a reading, then those people do get blocked, like, immediately. So that is what we're going to do. So Gemini, I believe Virgo is next. Let me just check up with the chat in a second. Also, if you want to get an emergency read and jump the line as we're doing zodiac signs, you can do that. You can check the pinned comment. There's 2 forms of payment, as well as we do have super chat. The 2 forms of payment, I have Cash App, $REJUL, and also I have a hyperlink. It's buymeacoffee.com/Jury. So give me a second, you guys. Let me just catch up with some of the chat for a second. So next is Virgo, and I think we can do Pisces next after Virgo. Oh, Nicole got the order? Okay, she said, Nicole, keep that in mind. However, I am going to start on, I'm going to do Virgo, Pisces, and then I'm going to do Cancer. So let's make that the order. For some reason, Spirit did tell me to have Scorpio last, so I will try to at least honor that. Slat Sarah said, hi, boo. Congratulations for super chat. I'm definitely buying when I get paid. Oh, thanks, Sarah. I appreciate you. I might need to release some energy. Maybe Sagittarius. Okay, then we can potentially do... I'm going to try to remember the order. So I think I said, what? Virgo, Pisces, Cancer, maybe Sagittarius after that. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm being a spiritual narcissist. I think I have some ego to deal with. I really didn't appreciate you labeling me and insinuating I have some negative agenda. It's not true. How do you want these zodiac lists to go by? So far, we're kind of like putting them in order as we go. If you do Sagittarius anytime, that will make me happy too. So far, the order is... I was going to do Scorpio next, but Spirit told me to save them for last. I don't know why. So I'm just honoring what Spirit's saying. So I'm going to do Virgo next. Why am I here in Capricorn? But Virgo, Pisces, Cancer, Sagittarius. So moderators, thank you. Somebody said cards upside down. The cards are going to say what they need to say, whether they're right side up or upside down. When they flip out, sometimes they flip out upside down. But I'm an intuitive reader, so I know how to read the messages. I am just so happy being here. I feel so much love. I appreciate that. All praise to the Most High God. You said a zodiac list, but I can't find it. If she actually reads the Bible, this would be the best dream ever. A lot of times, the stuff that I say out my mouth is straight from the Bible. Like, I'm reading off Bible verses a lot of times. But if this is your first time here, then maybe, see if you like the vibe. Somebody said, subscribe to her and like her, please. Everything she's doing is real. I appreciate you, Savage Fox. You became a believer. And even like the stream. Please read the Bible. Okay, y'all. A lot of these people, they're just like pointless energy in here. They want to be a distraction, not just to me in the live, but to the viewers in the chat. So pay those people no mind, okay? You can always tell the agenda. I have good friends who do these readings without tarot cards, and they're usually more personal and substantive. I told that you see how D, you see how you're constantly trying to find a new way to insult me? You want to know something, D? This is literally my 4th week with these cards. But before this, you can check all my pre-recorded videos. No cards. So I appreciate you saying that, because I know you're trying to insult me while simultaneously affirming the fact that I literally just incorporated these cards. So I'm definitely not a beginner. But the fact that you're so salty up here at the fact that you see me in my gift and you obviously don't have one, it's really just exposing the fact that the first thing I said about you was completely accurate. And you're trying your hardest to camouflage your energy, but it just is not working because I'm not a beginner, obviously. So play with somebody safer. Thanks, everybody. We're about to start Virgos in just a second. I'm just catching up on the chat with everybody. I appreciate that, Jeff. Mama boy, I'm so happy that you're talking about this because I'm pretty sure you could find it within yourself. 1 out of 12 Zodiacs completed Gemini. Up next, Virgo, Pisces, Cancer, Sagittarius. Thanks, Lat Sarah. I definitely appreciate that. Ooh, we look at beautiful and gorgeous, breathtaking. Thanks, honey. Do you need to take a trip to Egypt? What? Okay, you guys. So we're about to start. I just caught up with my chat live stream. Sometimes I do that because I like to be interactive with my chat. I know a lot of people don't know what goes on here. And a lot of people feel entitled to give their opinion as if this is their channel. So the way that I go about my channel is the way that I go about my channel. If you don't like that, then hey, either sit and just, suffer in silence if you feel like that's suffering. Or, everybody else doesn't have a problem. I'm not here to, this is not Burger King. This is not McDonald's. You can't have it your way. So if you feel some type of way about what I'm doing here on my channel, then just leave the channel. That's the easy fix, right? Like, imagine I go to an ice cream shop, and because I'm lactose intolerant, and I don't believe in freaking milk-based products, I go in there and say, this is wrong, this is wrong. Maybe I'm in the wrong place now. At some point, I'm in the wrong, right? Like, at some point, I'm the one wasting my energy, because that is a whole business that's up in production. So me being lactose intolerant and not believing in it and walking into a dairy shop complaining all loud in front of the customers, okay, how conducive do you think that is? Because people know, oh, today I knew to go into the shop because I wanted ice cream. So I hope that you guys put that in perspective when y'all come in here trying to say things, call shots, and all that stuff. At the end of the day, I don't really care. You just are going to waste your energy. Maybe you should pray before you start some stuff to see how conducive you're going to be benefiting and expending your energy that way. So anyways, you guys. Am I going to do Libras? I can put that in the queue as well, Lil Mac. At BK, have it your way. You can't have it your way, and you don't rule over here. It's just me. I'm sorry, it's just me with my Most High God that's in me, living through me, talking to me, empowering me. It's just me and him that's ruling. It's not you. It's the same BK. This ain't McDonald's, okay? It ain't bada bada. It ain't none of that, okay? You ain't gonna get you a Happy Meal. You might get some correction. You might actually leave having to correct yourself, heal, be chastised even. So don't think that, okay? I hate to bust your bubble, but welcome to the real world. Sometimes you can't have it the way that you want. Sometimes you feel like life ain't fair. That's the real world. That's how I grew up. So you look like you need to be with me. Okay, we're gonna start Virgo. I'm so sorry, Virgo, but I appreciate you waiting. There are some things that don't recognize others, and others sometimes you recognize. Yeah. You think you're an authoritative. That's the wrong mindset. Gerard, it would be ignorant of me to listen to the opinions of not even sheep, but the opinions of you, Gerard. Like what? Imagine me going to somebody who clearly is rightfully in their power, their position, their identity, and trying to strip that away from them. You think that I grew this authority, this opinion overnight? Is that what you thought? You thought that. Because you know how I knew that you thought that? You thought that your words made a dent in who I thought I am, or who I actually am. You thought that. Some people really think that they're just audacious. They think that their opinion matters over here. It absolutely doesn't always matter. Like what? Oh, okay, I've been doing this my whole entire life, but today's gonna be the day that if some little random person alive tells me my identity is not my identity, I'm supposed to doubt myself. I'm sorry, no. Like, y'all need to check y'all own ranking. Y'all don't be who y'all are. Like, stop. So anyways, y'all, I appreciate the mods for doing that. So let's see, Virgo. Let's see how you feeling, Virgo. Virgo, I hope that you feel like you're enough at this time. I do see here you're coming out as a Page of Pentacles. I'm okay, JT. I do see here, Virgo, that you're coming out as a Page of Pentacles. You know, kind of a starter, kind of a beginner. Maybe you feel like you're kind of a novice at something. And you feel like this thing that you're beginning at, you feel like you're kind of slow. Like, I don't know if you feel like you are kind of late and coming into awareness of something. I don't know if you feel like you want to start something and somebody else is taking their time, or some idea, some milestone in life. I don't know if you feel like that is taking its sweet time. Let's see what else could be coming out for you, Virgo, at this time for your energy. Virgo, I see here communication. The communication is not as mature. It's a little bit rough. But I do see here communication, direction, forward movement. Interesting. I feel like in one sense, you feel like something is taking a sweet time. But on the other hand, you're ready to go. I see that you might be a little bit in grief. And maybe this is empowering you to move fast and quickly. I think you're a little bit in grief regarding a lover situation at this time. Or just a partnership, a union at this time, Virgo. Spirit is reminding you that taking your time is beneficial. Why? Because you moving impulsively like this, Virgo, whether it's communication or literal direction speed, because of this grief, it's not going to benefit you with this betrayal card. Spirit said you might end up betraying yourself. Like, honestly, you having an estimate on your energy, Virgo, as being a little bit of a novice in an area, or not knowing that much, not to say in a negative sense completely say that that is the case, but it might not be completely off. And so Spirit is saying, you know, for your protection, maybe to slow down is something that would be beneficial, because you actually do have, I'm kind of seeing it like this. You kind of have all 5 of these cups, but you moving impulsively is going to knock these 3 over. So I kind of see this as like let's say you're kind of in a rough patch in some area of your life, but you decide to just let loose and just completely go AWOL, postal, not, I hope not postal, Virgo, but like you just completely just go unhinged. That can potentially damage some things that you already do have that you might not recognize if you were, like, you know what I'm saying? You might not recognize how blessed certain things you have, but acting irrationally and impulsive might destroy even some of the things that you actually have. That's what Spirit's kind of saying. I don't know if at this time you're just very comfortable lately. Like, I see somebody wearing their hair like up in a bun. Like, I just see somebody kind of comfy at this time. So 3 of Pentacles is coming out in the energy. And Queen of Pentacles, I see this as you wanting to collaborate, and potentially it's difficult for you to kind of get a hold on somebody to help you in this collaboration. Meaning, Spirit said that was said pretty well, that you will register that. I feel like you feel like it's difficult to get a hold on somebody else to collaborate with you. You feel like they're not as dedicated or loyal or in it as you are. And but your energy is open, or somebody in the energy is open to balance this out. They're open to find a resolve, not just a medium, a resolve. Somebody's looking to have like a resolve. Somebody wants to close the gap. Somebody wants to close the gap, but they feel like they either have nothing to give to close this bridge, this gap, and that makes them feel betrayed. Or maybe somebody's communicating that to the other party that's in this energy. Like, okay, well, what somebody might be thinking, what can you do for me to make this deal sweeter? And that could be putting you in a betrayal energy, because maybe you feel like to some extent, like, why can't you just collaborate with me on this project? Like, somebody is looking at history and somebody's looking at right now, if that makes sense. Or, yeah, history. Somebody's looking at the history of the matter and somebody's looking at the current. Somebody's like, well, why do we have, like, what do you mean, what can you do for me? What about our history? Somebody else is like, no, I need to know about right now. Somebody's more in a hustle bustle energy, meaning more business or more go go go, and the other person is more they feel like they're more sweet or nurturing. Yeah, so somebody is obsessively thinking about ending this, but somebody else is obsessively thinking about this coming to an end, and it's the reason why they're impulsive right now. If that makes sense, Virgo. Like, somebody is like thinking about, man, is this about to end? Is this about to end? So I need to do this, this, and this, so it won't end. I need to hold on to this energy for my happiness, Virgo. So you want to find ways to get rid of whatever you feel like is competing for this person's attention, energy, time, whatever the case. It doesn't have to just be in a romantic sense, Virgo. But you know what this means. Something that you, either a collaboration, a business, an institution, a workplace. That's what I'm seeing in this energy. You feel like there's other people who are not just acting imbalanced, but you feel like you need to find ways to balance the situation out because it's too chaotic. This could have something to do with a legit partner, because I'm seeing that as like a lover situation. Somebody who you're very warm to, or that you want to give cups of love to. But you haven't figured out a way to get you two on the same page. Okay? And this has you irate. And underneath, Virgo, sometimes you have a habit of suffering in silence. So to the forefront, no, everything's fine. No, everything's fine. You can flash a smile, Virgo, but underneath in the energy, take it how it resonates, where it fits, Virgo. It could be you or the person in your, But underneath, I'm kind of giving you the strongest, Virgo. Underneath, though, you are almost hot, almost irate, almost like this is what's charging you up to be impulsive, Virgo. So let's see what else is coming out in the reading. Woo. I do see Spirit is suggesting you do release, but I see you're going to work on some things, potentially your coin. Somebody in your energy, Virgo, it can be you or somebody, is working on their perception to other people, how they come off in other people, to the world, the city, Somebody isn't transformed in this situation. Somebody is repeating cycles is what I'm getting as well. And all of this is the reason why you feel like things aren't going your way. I'm kind of seeing this as things aren't going your way, Virgo. And the reason why it's not is because somebody's impulsive. Somebody's not addressing the important things. Somebody's waiting for something outside of themselves to really fulfill them, and is leaving them in grief. Somebody hasn't transformed. I see their mind even. And this is all coming out in different ways. It's spilling out in different ways of your life, Virgo, or in the energy. It's preventing you from having complete inner balance. A lot of your issue, Virgo, is the fact that you don't have inner balance. And so because of that, you feel like things aren't going your way. Spirit is saying, be mindful of people blaming others for the reason why things aren't going their way, and the reason why they feel like they lack success. Success is on your mind, Virgo, but you feel like you're not there yet at something, and you feel like something's moving slow, either because of it or because the other energy is moving not as quickly as you would like. Anything else for Virgo, Spirit, before we wrap this up? I feel like there should be at least one final card. And if it's not one final card, we can just see something to wrap it up. Let's see, Spirit. Is there one last thing? The last thing Spirit wants to show you, Virgo, is Virgo, Spirit is saying, prioritize the proper things to dedicate yourself to, and to release yourself from things that are not conducive and won't serve you for your highest good, especially in matters of healing. There's a lot of things, Virgo, that you're dedicating yourself to that's not healing you. And it's a lot to do with the way that you see things, and you want it to reflect. But for you to get those results, Virgo, Spirit is reminding you or explaining to you that focusing on yourself in a lot of different ways will help you. Okay? Also, I don't know if you deal with a lot of substance abuse in any type of way, Virgo, because this card is somewhat, I'm kind of doing this, but it's kind of just like a little bit loopy. Virgo, Spirit is showing me that you do want to heal, but you have to release this toxicity, okay? You want to heal your heart, Virgo, you gotta release a lot of toxicity. And you gotta balance yourself out. So let me pick up this card that fell on the floor, actually, because I almost forgot that it was a card that fell. And then I'm also going to catch up to the chat in just a second, y'all. Give me a second. Which means whether you're independent or not is not something that Spirit even cares to put in your message, I guess. I guess everything else kind of revealed itself. So whether you're single or not, that's actually not even completely the factor of the point of that message, is what Spirit is saying. So Virgo, oop, that's for me. Read me through filth. Hello, Queen. Hi, Tony. So yeah, that's what I have for Virgos. Who's next, moderators? Let me catch up a little bit with the chat. I don't regret subbing to her. I appreciate that, Savage. I'm a gangster. Okay. How would you want the Zodiac's order to be after Sagittarius? That's a good question. Slat Sarah, I do know that Scorpio is going to be last, so you could just like fill in. I think Capricorn could come after Sag, because I thought about that. Like that came up earlier. Do y'all remember me hearing me say it? So after Sag could be Capricorn. May God bless you for helping others that need your help, Jury. I appreciate that, Savage. I do. The Star Child thanks, but I didn't need you to correct me. What did he say? Savage, lactose intolerant, not tolerant. I do appreciate everybody, you know, keeping the chat kind of positive and peaceful as well, y'all. So, you know, sometimes letting stuff go, it's okay sometimes. One of your eyes is bigger than the other. It's endearing. Yeah, one of my eyes is bigger than the other. When I was younger, I used to ask my friends, because I was staring at myself, and I was like, wait, is one of my eyes bigger? But you know, when you're a teenager, you're kind of like subconscious anyways, like self-conscious. And so I used to ask my friends, and they'd be like, no. And then one of my friends used to think one of her eyes was bigger, and honestly, I'm not so sure if it was or not. But we used to just be staring at each other's face. It was like, is one of our eyes bigger? Also, my eyelash, sometimes my eyelashes or eyebrows emphasizes it. When my boo drew me, and he drew my eyelash. Well, you know what I'm saying? He had got a drawing done of me, and it's like that too. Y'all want to see? I'm gonna show you. I showed you guys yesterday. And look, I have the picture favorited already. So let me show you guys the picture that my husband got made. My husband had a picture of me, and one of the eyes is bigger than the other. Like, one of the eyes is bigger than the other. I was like, wow. But also my eyelash today. I feel like this eyelash is more fluffy up, and this one is, like, normal. So, like, if I try to do this, I could try to, like, manipulate it. Somebody said, oh, my God. Yeah. I wore the same shirt yesterday. But, yeah, when he made it. And, look, one of my cheeks is like that. Like, I even have, like, a... I feel like it looked like... I think that's so cute, right? Like, that he had it look like me. Okay, so let me see something, y'all. Somebody said it's still a sleigh. Yeah, it's like a... Look, I used to have arguments with people. I was like, is this a dimple? They was like, no, it's not. It's like a smile line. But I thought it was a dimple. But then I do subtly have the creation points of actual dimples. So in some lights and shadows, it's like I have very shallow dimples. And my younger sister has dimples, so... If you look into the mirror and tilt your head, you can watch your eyes stay in place. Interesting. I'm mewing. I don't know how to mew, y'all. Slat Sarah, to make it easier for you, just type it all, copy paste. Have I heard of Astria? Yes. Little Mac, or at least I think I have. So next, we completed Gemini, Virgo. So we're about to do Pisces next. So hopefully Pisces are here. We're gonna see the singer. Oh, I think that were you the one who came up here asking me that? Because I think you were. And I'm not trying to be funny, but I don't know if I should block you for trying to promote this artist. Like, who is this artist? I don't know. Okay, y'all. So we're about to do Virgo. I should have... Did I bring a drink over here? Because I'm pretty sure I did. But where is it? Okay, I did bring a drink over here. So I will be pouring me a drink. Should I pour it in the bottle or should I pour it in the cup? It doesn't matter. Let's just drink it from the bottle. So. Okay. Jawline. I'm saying this not because I care about my ex, because it's clear I have a husband, right? But I remember I like would drink like certain things, and so I kind of like put him on, and so now like all of the drinks I drink, he like, these are my favorite drinks, and I'd be like, okay, cool. So let's do Pisces, everybody. So Pisces, let's see what's coming out for you and your energy. How long have I been married? Me and my husband have been together for a long time now. Not really, but it feels that way. It feels like we known each other. It feels like I've known him like already. Like I don't know. It just that's interesting. Okay, you guys, let's do Pisces. Pisces, your energy shot out. Pisces, are you dealing with a Sagittarius at all? If not, I see that there is some imbalanced energy. I don't know if you feel the imbalance has to do with you traveled somewhere, because I did say lifetime. That's so cute. Yeah, we're like twin flame soulmates, y'all. Like I've met like soulmates. Like I was blessed to meet soulmates in my life, but we're like twin flame soulmates. Like that's cool. Okay, so Pisces, let me stay on track. I'll catch up with the chat though. I don't know if you feel like this imbalance is happening while you're away traveling, or if it has something to do with traveling. Hey everybody, welcome to the chat. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe. I feel like you feel like there's a journey, or if it's not a journey, it's like a path that you feel like either you took that's imbalanced or something. Let me see the card that flipped, because that's important, Spirit says. So Pisces, also what I'm seeing right now in your energy, I see that you're trying to get enlightenment. At the same time of you getting enlightenment, there's very quick, like you're trying to use your head with something, Pisces. I was about to call you Sagittarius. You're in a very Sagittarius type of energy right now. That could be your moon sign or somewhere in your chart. But Pisces, I am seeing, it doesn't have to be. I'm seeing that you're either trying to use your head or you're not using your head. I hope that you didn't lose your head, and that's why this communication is very hasty and it's impulsive and it's coming out rash. I don't know if you're communicating to somebody that you don't want them to leave you, type of thing. I do see here you're trying to not be as guarded, but I do see you as a wounded person. I'm very drawn to the legs right now. For some of you guys, if you're in the gym, maybe you guys have been working on your legs as confirmation that this is your message. If not, something about the legs has been standing out. I do see here that you could be dealing with a Libra or fire sign. However, what I am seeing, or there could just be a lot of passion between you two, chemistry at one point. But I'm seeing that you feel like somebody is going against some type of contract between you two, some type of, this could be like, I don't know. I'm seeing like, you know how like there's a thing in black culture, like black people married, like how you're with somebody and that's like your person. I don't know if you feel like you're not coming out on top when it comes to that, because maybe you feel like somebody's trying to give their emotions somewhere else, or their happiness somewhere else. I don't know if somebody's threatening your sense of happiness to do with this imbalance of a contract. I don't know if you feel like somebody's not completely, because yesterday, Pisces, or the 2 days ago, I do remember some of your reading that came out. I don't know if you feel like somebody's not taking your advances or something like that, and you just don't feel successful here. It's not to say that you don't want to, because obviously you don't want to leave this situation. You feel almost codependent on it, or just like you have to be there. So you don't feel successful. You're just waiting to finish the finish line with this person or this thing. Also, distance. Like I do see that you might be traveling currently, or something about traveling, journey, distance is very important. I don't necessarily see it as much as freedom, because we did say the Sagittarius energy is present. I do see here that you don't necessarily feel betrayed by this waiting, because you're waiting for this person to make their rounds. Like, you're like, okay, well, I do know that you're going to make your rounds. I really hope this, meaning by communication. Like, let's say you're waiting for somebody to text you. You are like, okay, well, eventually they're going to get back to me. We're going to deal with it then, type of thing. I do see that you have a sense of, like, staying put, like, almost loyalty, kind of like a dog energy. But just because you're staying put doesn't mean that you're going to be kind. It doesn't mean that you have the nicest words. I was about to say wisest words, or this is just in the energy. So take it for you, or just this is in the energy. Um, Also, somebody doesn't feel like they're really coming out on top of the situation. And because of that, they're not the nicest and they're not committing themselves over there. They're trying to find ways to not be so glued to the situation. Dog energy, yes. Did I say that? Because I definitely was about to say that. So I do see lovers in reverse. Gemini energy is coming out. And this lovers reverse, somebody wants to start a beginning. Somebody wants to start again. The person that wants to start again is the person who is obviously expressing how they're not pleased with the way things are going. That's the person who wants to start again. And the person who doesn't want to start again is looking to, they're more worried about finances, job, working on something, balancing type of agreements. Let's see, Spirit. Let's see. They're worried about passion, but I think that you fear that they're worried about passion somewhere else, or being passionate about, they're worried about being passionate, but I think it's a lack of boundaries or emotions is what Spirit is kind of saying there. So they're kind of balancing between the two. They oscillate between being emotionally unbalanced and then being passionate. And I think it has to do with the way that this other energy here is communicating as well. Five of Cups in the reverse. So I don't see either one of you guys seeing it as a complete betrayal as much as maybe a rough patch. Yeah, you two are trying to heal something. Maybe you two went away. Maybe you two went away and traveled to try in hopes of healing a situation. And maybe you ran into the same obstacle that was there before you left. Somebody's in the Seven of Swords energy here. Maybe somebody's trying to slip off without making somebody be put in regrets. Let's see what's coming out, Pisces, for you. I think somebody doesn't want the regret to be aired out, dirty laundry later. Okay, so somebody wants to sleep off. I'm sorry, sleep off. I'm sorry, that was a Freudian slip, but at the same time, I wasn't thinking about sleeping. Somebody wants to sneak off. They don't want dirty, aired out laundry to come out about this, but they do want to journey off somewhere. Let's see why. Why? Because they feel like somebody's always going to be dedicated, no matter what. They feel like, oh, well, you're going to be dedicated. So I know that even though you're going to, I feel like somebody feels like somebody's going to do what it takes to pretend everything's fine. Pisces, be careful. This person could believe that you're just so dreamy for them. Because you know how Pisces, that could be the energy. You can get dreamy about somebody and they can almost do no wrong. Even though you're telling them they're doing wrong, they probably can pick up the vibe. So I think this person almost feels like, okay, well, you're unmoved. Like, you're going to be unmoved. And if it ever gets to it, I know that you can find ways to say that everything's fine. Even though this person hears or sees that you're communicating that you don't like something. So I don't know. Eight of Pentacles, a lack of progress in working. Somebody is thinking so much about all the things that has not been working in this situation. I feel like if this resonates, I don't know if you have went away on a trip or something, hoping to resolve an issue, Virgo. Or you thought about it, or something about distance is a factor. But somebody is thinking about how something's not working, and Spirit's saying this is the truth, and Spirit's also telling me to end this here. So Pisces, that is your reading tonight. If that resonated at all, go ahead and double tap the screen, hit the thumbs up. I do offer personal readings as well. So if you would like a personal reading, let me or the moderators know. We can definitely direct you to personal readings. So yeah, if you guys want to donate, there's 3 different options now. Shout out to Super Chats that is now being made available. If you don't have Super Chat, we do have Cash App. My Cash App is $RAEJUL. And I do have a website as well. It's buymeacupofcoffee.com/jury. You can send donations and tips there as well. Especially even if you're on the live. Like, I'm doing most of this for free. If you guys want to jump the line for an emergency reading on this live, you can send a donation to either 3 of those places. And we'll do you, I'll do your reading right now. Especially before we start the next. So we completed Gemini, Virgo, and Pisces. So we're going to step into the next reading. Let me catch up with the chat, y'all. Dude, I saw a card move by itself. The card moves towards her. Sometimes they do kind of like do things like that. Z wants a personal? Okay, we can set that up. So add Taurus into the queue. Moderators, if you can for me. Top card on the bed. I feel like I already got the cards together, but let me just double check. But yeah, sometimes they do that. What's up, Drury? I can't lie, I earned it. Joshua, I feel like you're more so harassing me every day to become moderator, and it's kind of not making me want to make you moderator, I'll be honest. Okay, just below Rhino. I'll see you then, huh? We'll see. We'll set one up then. What was after? Okay, I got it. So we did Gemini, Virgo, Pisces. So we're doing Cancer. Then we got Sagittarius, Capricorn, and then Taurus is going to be after Capricorn. So I appreciate that, moderators, for helping that. So Cancer is next. Let's see what's in your energy, Cancer. I appreciate you, Slat Sarah. So you guys, now we're going to start on Cancer. If anybody at any point in time wants to jump the line, even while I'm in a reading, you guys can send a donation and we'll check, and then we'll interrupt the next reading zodiac sign for your reading up here. So yeah. So if you want to get a reading as we're going through the zodiacs, we can do one. You guys make sure you send in that donation and we got you. So we're gonna start on Cancer. Cancer, let's see. Let's break the deck. Cancer, I don't know if you are a little bit emotional. I don't know if you feel like you're breaking something, breaking the bank, breaking your neck. Maybe you hope that somebody, or I don't know, if somebody broke your neck, or you feel like somebody should break their neck. Okay, so let's see. Welcome back, Sam. You won't believe it, Lil Mac. I had to do lifting for sports tomorrow. Okay, let's see, Cancer. Let's see what's going on with you. Cancer, you're very, I don't know how, you're nostalgic. You're nostalgic about something. This something, okay. You are nostalgic about a person. However, what's on your mind heavily is competition at this time. You're thinking about competition at this time. For some of you guys, you're worried about getting sick. I'm not seeing this as literal. Some of you guys might be overcoming sickness, like a cold or something, like the flu for some of you guys. But some of you guys may feel like you haven't been able to quite speak up or be heard the way that you want to. But let's see. It matters of this commitment that you're in, want to be in, or you're no longer in. For some of you guys in the energy, the strongest energy that's coming up is no longer in. But let's see what else. My star sign is Sagittarius, please. Okay, drawing next has skipped the line. So we're going to finish and complete out Cancer. And then we're going to address the super chat. And then we're going to proceed. If anybody else wants to jump the line, just like drawing extract has, then you can do that as well. So let's see. Spirit, thank you so much. And I appreciate you, Star Child. We're going to see you. So for Cancer, let's see what else is in your energy. Cancer, I do see here that you really want to work on this. You're fighting, you're competing, and you really want to work on this. So let's see what else. I also see you working on yourself, potentially, for somebody in the energy. You're not necessarily working on this. You're just trying to focus. You're focused on trying to manifest something. Let's see what that something is. Let's see exactly what that something is, Cancer. What exactly is Cancer working on at this time? You're working on what you have previously invested and waited for, Cancer. That's what I see here. I do see here that you're manifesting and working on a passion that you had with a person, place, or thing that you feel like is kind of dwindling down. Maybe it just hasn't had a lot of attention, and maybe this competitive energy that you're thinking about, maybe you're thinking about how other people might have more nourished. I'm kind of seeing those wands as like nourished sticks. Like maybe you feel like other people are starting to get way more attention, time over there, and I feel like you feel like yours is like dwindling. Like you're like, man, mine used to be that way, but now I feel like mine's just dwindled down to just like a twig. Like I feel like maybe you're thinking about, like, I heard Is My Love in Competition. I know I say that song lately a lot, but I'm getting that as that's enough for the song, really. Is my love in competition? Who's playing the position? Am I losing? Am she winning? I feel like because of this energy, even though Cancer, this makes you emotional, Cancer. I can feel it. You just want something to stick for once, Cancer, or at least that's what you're thinking right now. Like, why can't this just stick between us? Like, why can't you just stick with me? Because I heard stick with you. Nobody's gonna appreciate me. I must stick with you, my baby. Nobody ever make me feel this way. I must stick with you. But you do want to go to calmer waters. Sometimes you feel like you would bleed. Sometimes I see you thinking like I will make my heart bleed just for us to get to a place where we can be good again. That's what I'm seeing coming out so far in the energy, Cancer. Anything else, Spirit, that you want to say? Yeah, you think about this. You meditate on this. This is something that's a day and night thing. Yeah. Spirit is so amazing in the way that they confirm this. I was about to say, you meditate on this day and night and look, this is the day, this is the night. You meditate on this. Like, you think about this commitment day and night. This is what's all on your mind. Because you invested some things in this. You worked on this. I feel like you worked on this more. Because I see 8 of Pentacles. And you feel like you've waited almost just as much as you've invested. You're like, man, there's been a little bit more work that I put in than me waiting here. But my goodness, like, King of Wands in reverse, out of balance. Just out of balance. You feel like somebody's out of balance. I'm kind of getting Emperor card here. You feel like whoever you're waiting for, they're in balance. You feel like they're the ones that's unfulfilled and leaving you also unfulfilled. I heard money management. You feel like somebody also is coming out on top. You feel like this unbalanced King of Wands, though, regardless of why his actions, you feel like he's coming out on top. Like, he wins because he still has 2 swords up here close. So 2 things that he keeps in high regard and esteem. One in his hand that he probably is working on to see if he's going to put that thing up in high regard and esteem. And then he got 2 laying down next to him in case he decides to pick those up. I don't know if you're seeing the image here. So, meaning you feel like the King of Wands is having their way. This energy is having its way. And you also feel like this person isn't the best in getting back to you in communication and or pleasant. You feel like this person just essentially just was like, poured out your cup of love and kept it moving. I think that you keep your eye on this person. I did see evil eye energy surrounds this in some type of way. Spirit, is there anything else you would like to say to Cancer? He says there's 3 more cards at least for you, Cancer. So let's see. 1, let's see. He said pick that one up. Cancer, Spirit is reminding you to use your intuition. I see you as like, there's a lot of things, Cancer, that's in your face, is what Spirit is saying with this High Priestess card. There's a lot of things that's to your face, in the public, out in the open, for you to be able to accurately make a decision in regards to this commitment. Okay? So I see you thinking a lot about this, but Spirit's saying that, like, think about what's exposed as far as these offers. Like, I don't know if you feel like you've seen a person place their thing, offerings somewhere else. Spirit's saying, like, pay attention to that. Like, that is something that is in your face. You don't even need your intuition because it's in your face. Something is in your face, Cancer. Let's see what else is coming out for Cancer's energy. Spirit, thank you so much. I feel like there's one person in particular that you keep your eye on. This person could be this Queen of Wands energy. And you feel like this person is manipulative, cunning, and is sharp at their game. Like, I feel like I mean, take how it resonates. You might think that this is you, Cancer, right? But I think you're honing in, like, let's say this is a woman, right? I'm going to use this as an example. But this is general, so take what resonates, leave what doesn't. If you're a woman energy, Cancer, I feel like you honing in on this one woman energy. You feel like she looks bad. She might have brown hair. And you feel like she's the one that's really skilled. She might be a little bit in the cut, meaning you might have seen this person. This could be job opportunity, business, but you feel like she in the cut. She's super skilled. She look good doing it. And you feel like she's the one with the game. Like, dang, she's manipulative for real. Like, I think that's what it is. So those are your last 3 cards, Cancer. Just to do it, we're going to look at the very bottom. So that's King of Pentacles. This is your stance. Your stance is, like, regardless if you're here or there, Cancer, it's a part of you that's still in this. It's a part of you that's still dedicated and very open, almost vulnerable. You're dedicated to a point, Cancer, where you might be vulnerable to this energy. So that's what I got for you, Cancer. If this message resonated with you in any type of way, double tap like. You guys, also, if you guys want a personal reading, you can contact me for that. If you want to skip the line, I'm about to do a line skipper right now. If you want to skip the line, you can send in a donation. I have Super Chat as well as 2 other forms where you can send in a donation. One is Cash App, $REJUL. The other one is buymeacupofcoffee.com/Julie. So, you guys, let's take care of drawing. He says, my star sign is Sagittarius, please. So we're going to do a mini personal reading for drawing abstract. Let's see here. So thank you, Spirit. Drawing, I do see here that you're very nostalgic at this time, or you're thinking about something. Let's see. I'm just double checking to see if he had said anything since. Okay. So I do see here that you're very nostalgic about, but you think a whole lot about walking away from something too. So even though you're kind of thinking about memories, you also are thinking about moving on or journeying on in aspects. This is something that you intuitively kind of sense that you need to do, rather. Like you almost intuitively feel like I need to kind of go on. Maybe even to go somewhere for like vacation, spring break, something like that. You feel like this will balance you out. You feel like this is justice. You feel like something about your forward steps. You feel like this would kind of like center you in a way, or structure you to be able to just like intuitively go somewhere, maybe get away. I saw like Florida, Miami, like a pool, maybe spring break vibes. Like maybe you almost feel like you do that. I don't know if your birthday is anywhere, not necessarily soon, but something about celebration. You do think also about this in a way where you're almost guarded. I feel like you're kind of like the wounded warrior at this point in time. Like you have came out on top, and but you feel like at you're kind of on guard. Like is something is something going to? Am I not going to see something? Like I just got through that. I'm so happy I got through that. But then there's a part of you that's like, am I still not seeing something? And Spirit said there might be something that you aren't seeing, because maybe the waters are a little bit turbulent than what you think. Because now I got 5 of Pentacles. Spirit is saying finances, okay? What else, Spirit, do you want to say to Sagittarius here? Finances. I do see here that you're coming out on top, okay? I heard top of the BS. You're coming out on top. You're very passionate. Quiet as kept. Quiet as kept. You're very passionate about coming out on top. Anything else, Spirit? And you communicate this. Like, you communicate. Let's say you're going up against somebody, you're competing. You're the type to talk the ish because you're backing it up, right? So, anything else? I see that you have a lot of energy, or you will, in doing this. But when it comes to contracts, commitments, institutions, like that type of collaboration communities, I don't see you. I feel like you feel like this institution people, I feel like you feel like they're very manipulative and out of balance with their authority, or something about them that you believe is not grounded or grounded properly. Anything else you want to say? And this kind of like troubled you to see this. I feel like when you came to the awareness of this, like it troubled you, like literally it broke your heart, like in a way, because I just kind of felt the energy just then. You were like, oh, so you mean y'all not as balanced as what y'all thought? You feel like that they are they're sitting on some keys that can open up doors for you, though. So that also is another reason why it probably literally, I do see tears here. So it's like this unbalanced institution or whatever, this mystical, whatever, you feel like they're ungrounded, unbalanced, and they have the keys to open up a door, and you're watching them be like this, but you kind of feel like some type of way. You almost feel like you can't come out on top, because it's like, dang, like, I don't know if you feel like you're not in their favor or something like that, drawing abstract, but I'm kind of seeing it like that, where you're kind of like, man, like, am I going to be able, like, you think about this subconsciously, like, am I ever going to be able to do this? Knight of Cups is in your energy. That might be your energy in the present. You might feel like you're a little bit weak, maybe to something that you're going to receive, like a message. You might, I don't know, I saw a return package, like, maybe you feel like you're going to return a call. Maybe somebody's going to contact you. You're going to return the call. You're going to be weak for it. But maybe you feel like you're waiting forever for a return call, perhaps. Something like that will help you on this journey or sense this journey. And you feel like, I don't know if you feel like you always are in this cycle of making bad judgment calls at all, drawing abstract. I don't know if you feel that way and you want to be released from this. Maybe even a person here that you share like arguments with. You've celebrated with this person before. Maybe a Three of Cups issue was a thing. I don't see you regretting necessarily, but I do see that you think about this. You think about this collaborations and how it didn't leave somebody happy. Okay? Somebody that was dedicated, that was, I heard solid, but somebody who was solid in the situation and they were ready to go because somebody else was considering other options. And somebody was just super independent, single, and they had somebody waiting. They didn't even hide this, but they kept on coming off like, well, I am, this person was still their fulfillment, is what I'm seeing. And they balanced this person out. So even though they were open, they openly was balancing you or this person out. But you feel like somebody just abuses their power. They're like controlling, domineering. And you feel like you can't escape this cycle, or vice versa, to how it resonates. And you cannot be completely victorious in this Four of Wands. So what's hidden from you, I see that whatever is hidden from you, I see you getting the information to know whether or not you should invest in it anymore. So that's what I got for you, drawing abstract. I definitely appreciate your you sitting in that donation as well. So I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You still awake? Who told you that? Yeah, I'm trying to work on myself. That's so true. So what we completed, we did Gemini, Virgo, Pisces, Cancer. Up next is Sagittarius. Now, Spirit wants to say that this was also a Sagittarius reading as well. However, I am going to do another reading for Sagittarius. And then we got Capricorn, Taurus. Nah, man, I'm barely backing into it. Because this was kind of a personal reading online. Y'all, what does two peas in a pod mean? It means that y'all are just, y'all are made to be there together, right there. If I'm not mistaken. That's how I interpret it. Don't be surprised when no one like you. What happened, y'all? Nicole is an introvert. Little Mac, how much do you squat? Bro, I hate it. We had to run track. I think an introvert is someone who loves themselves. Lost Al, I'm in junior. Okay, y'all. I'm just catching up with the chat, seeing what's going on. I take afternoon classes. Hey y'all, I'm doing pretty good. Make sure you guys double tap on. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream on your way in. If you want to skip, yes. If you guys want to skip the line, we just had a reading that skipped the line. You guys can send in a donation. We have 3 options. We have super chats. We have Cash App, $REJUL. And we have a website, buymeacupofcoffee.com/jury. And we can allow you to skip the line. We're about to do Sagittarius. Excuse me. Welcome back, Jay. I need your help. I gotta ask you something. What happened, Jay? So the manager bent over in front of me, Dean, today. I was kind of confused if she was dropping cues or if she did it purposely. I'm gonna need your help. I can answer that in just a second. Cause Jay, you was up here the other day and I couldn't catch you before I finished up that reading. So let me ask for a second. I'll ask for you, Jay. I don't know. She might have been trying to get your attention though. She may have wanted to get your attention, but at the same time, I don't know. I got death energy, and then I have the 5 of Wands, Jay. So you wanted to know, was she dropping cues? Secretly. Spirit is saying secretly she just wanted you to watch her that day. Like, she wanted you to just see, she wanted you to look. So I don't know if she's an attention, one of those people who just seek out attention. She wanted you to just look at her. Maybe she thought her butt looked good that day, and she wanted you to look. Yeah, she just wanted you to pause and look at her. I don't know how much more that it is, because it's kind of just coming out as her wanting you to watch. Either that, or she's just aware that you was going to watch. Like, I think she wanted you, like, I don't know, the Hermit, is she a Virgo? The Hermit keeps coming out. I think she secretly wanted you to watch or something. I think she might be going through something. I don't know. Does she live in like a luxury apartment or something? Because I just heard luxe, like luxury. Yeah, I don't know if she lives in like a luxury apartment home or something, but yeah. I don't know, Jay. We will have to book you a personal reading at this point. So we're about to do Sagittarius, y'all. Honestly, no clue what kind of cute. Stop by somebody. Hello. Me, Rhea Moore. Hey, y'all. Found a random pic of me in uniform. Okay, y'all. I caught up to the chat. She lives on a farm, but she has a lot of money. Maybe that's why luxury came up. And then the Four of Wands. So wherever she lives, it's like it does. She does spend a coin for where she lives or has. We know women are addicted to attention. Yeah, I think that for the most part, she really just wanted you to look because she knew that you would. And I think she thought her butt looked really good. Why did Spirit reveal that? I don't know. Like she thinks that she's bad. Like she thought she was bad, so she was like, "Ooh, let me do." I don't know. That's what I got though. So it was kind of like for her selfish gain. Like she wanted to just have validation. And maybe that's it, really. I didn't see any cards saying that she wanted anything more of it or whatever. So yeah, celebrate their third super on a live stream. Okay, y'all. So let's do Sagittarius. Let's see your energy, Sagittarius. Let's see your energy. Sagittarius. I see that you're very. I heard diplomatic, matter of fact, rather. I don't necessarily see diplomatic as much as matter of fact. That's your energy at this time, Sagittarius. But even though you're in this energy, you're open to hear what somebody has to say. You're open to see other people's perspectives, but you're holding strong to your truth, okay? And you have some things that you're growing also in the background secretly. It's also what's coming up. I was about to call you Scorpio. It could be a Scorpio, but it's very scorpionic in nature, what you have in the shadows. Also, I see you paying attention to what you're wearing, what you look, or maybe you're looking at somebody and you like something about what they're wearing, what they're looking. I just see a Sagittarius energy paying attention to detail in somebody's attire. Maybe you're just watching somebody in this Queen of Swords energy. But let's see, Sagittarius. Sagittarius, I don't know if you're watching somebody, but Spirit wants me to say it as your energy. Somebody is not in regret. Somebody is not guilty, doesn't feel regret, doesn't feel shame. They're not anger. I see them as having all the cups that they need. And then maybe, I see them as having 3 cups and maybe building on 2. 2 soon to come. 2 just came. 2 just arrived. Something like that. I see somebody's cups being fulfilled. The Emperor energy came up upright, and then when it flipped down, it flipped in reverse. Maybe you're dealing with the Aries energy because that's Aries. If not, maybe, and when it comes to power, maybe you feel like sometimes power dynamics are correct and then sometimes incorrect just as fast. Like maybe you like blinked and it seems like the power dynamic just shifted. 6 of Pentacles to confirm that. Even that came out kind of the same way. Maybe you feel like the way that things are shifting in a way where you feel like you don't like the exchange, you don't like the energy. You see that? There's a lot of twists and turns that's happening. And you feel like maybe it's time for you to go. Maybe it's time for you to journey somewhere else potentially. I mean, you recognize all these different cups. I'm seeing them as trophies. You're recognizing these trophies that you've gained on your journey. And maybe you're wondering, well, what's next to journey on? Or you are journeying on. Sagittarius. You're holding on to memories, is what Spirit just said. You're holding on to memories. Dreams, memories. You're holding on a lot. You have a lot to hold on to, is what you also believe in matters of you nurtured certain things. So I feel like the things that you've nurtured. Welcome, Miss Cunty Bob. Be nice tonight because I already peeped your trollness streams ago. Don't get that twisted confused. I'm not confused about your energy. Because she's been banned before. She was unbanned, y'all. Sagittarius, you're holding on a lot, and you're holding on to a lot of different things that you've nurtured. Also, you feel like you're guarded and other people are guarded around you, Sagittarius. You feel like both you and other people, places, and things are guarded. You feel like people are doing this in a way to control, to be controlling. Like, you're probably doing it for a sense of your safety, and other people are doing it out of controllingness, being controlling. Yeah, you feel like this is imbalance. You also feel like there's maybe the conversation hasn't been the nicest. Now, Queen of Swords came out in the beginning, right? King of Swords is coming out right now. I don't know if this is a couple situation and you feel like you two, one of you guys is more upright and in it, the other one's kind of like not caring to have their energy. You feel like this King of Swords energy is coming out on top, or maybe yourself. Something about a gift, something about somebody presented somebody with something, maybe behind your back you feel, and you secretly keep this to yourself. You got information already to confirm if that's the case. If this is the case, you already confirmed it yourself. And I don't know if you feel like you like the term barefoot and pregnant. Take the genders how it resonate with this. You feel like you didn't cross the finish line with somebody secretly. You kind of have this information to yourself. Like, this is partly why you're guarded. You're guarded in your opinion for good reason. Like, you saw something, it was confirmed, you got the information, it grieved you, and you're keeping it to yourself, but you're guarded in your energy. This other person's guarded for control, and you know that. And that has you debating on, should you stay or should you go, is what I just heard. You're looking for messages for guidance, but the communication, hold on. The communication that this King of Swords is getting, you feel like it's the reason why this Ace of Pentacles isn't upright. You feel like that's the reason. No. You feel like the King of Swords is giving you messages that's making them come out on top. Either they're receiving it, or you feel like something about, about messages that's coming from the King of Swords in reverse energy, and you feel like that's making them be guarded, but beating out competition in a way. Hopefully not physical, domestic violence. However, you're holding back your Ace of Pentacles, Sagittarius, and this you're focusing on fulfillment, and you're like, well, fulfillment for me will be holding back this Ace of Pentacles. Let's see. I hope it resonates. This is general reading for Sagittarius, y'all. So take it how it resonates. Leave it doesn't. You have more loving romance in your energy, though. Maybe you're thinking about the romance of the situation. And you feel like this person's absent-minded or just absent to, they don't care. So I think Sagittarius, either you or this person, take how it resonates. Let me show you. You have all these flowers around you. You're thinking about the romance. This person has nothing around them. They're thinking about people, city, hustle, bustle, maybe even back home. Like, you're like, how could you be thinking about going back home or all this stuff? Like, where am I in this equation? You're holding on. This person is holding back 4 different things more than your thing. Regardless of how you see the size of it, you just feel like maybe this person's moving more calculated and petty than you. And so you holding back what you feel like is the biggest Ace of Pentacles, you feel like that's going to level everything out. You'll be super content, almost all the way content with doing that. You have no problem almost doing it. Because you're factoring in the romance aspects. Like, wow, like, it used to be an exchange between us, but now I'm starting to think that you are trying to abuse your power and control this exchange, is how I'm seeing it. So, Spirit, thank you. Take it how it resonates. I don't know if you feel like somebody's being deceptive at all. You feel like secretly rejected. And you feel like this has been a long thing you feel like for a long time you almost been feeling this way. Either you or this person has been feeling for a long time a little bit rejected. Okay? Anything else you want to tell Sagittarius, Spirit? Spirit has a lot more to say. Spirit is saying there's some things that are openly being done in a distance. Or, yeah, he hasn't corrected me on that. And I think that troubled you. Maybe that's the thing that you saw. And when it comes to distance, don't get it wrong, this could be social media. This could be somebody who they felt like they could see inside your house. They could have actually been in your house. I don't see this person as being in your house. I think that there was something openly that you saw from the distance. That's what you saw, something from the distance. You received a message even. Somebody might have sent you a message about this. And this thing has you guarded. I heard one or the other. What? One or the other, Sagittarius. That's what I just heard. But I see you guarded. I see you trying to guard your health. That's what I just heard. I wanted to say healing, wholeness. I wanted to say you're the star. You're shining. Maybe you're guarding your energy. Maybe you're just protecting your energy this way, Sag. Anything else you want to say, Spirit? He said top one to leave it at that. So we're going to leave it at this because Spirit just said, and it's coming up as the Two of Cups in reverse. I think a lot of that energy is because of this imbalanced Emperor. Could be an Aries. Let's just say some signs. Actually, Spirit said we don't have to. Yeah, and you feel like because of this, there's a lack of dedication, and because somebody doesn't care about this investment. That's what I got for you, Sagittarius. If you guys enjoyed the reading, if it resonated at all, make sure you guys double tap the screen, hit the thumbs up, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you guys want to jump the line, you can do that. We have 3 options available. You can send in a super chat. You can send in a donation at Cash App, $ RAEJUL, or you can hit the hyperlink in the bio, buymeacupofcoffee.com/jury, and we can allow you to jump the line. And what is next, you guys? So far we did, let me see if I can find Slat Sarah. So she's away right now. But so far, these are the signs we did. We did Gemini, Virgo, Pisces, Cancer, Sagittarius. Up next is Capricorn. Next is Taurus. And we haven't figured out what's coming up after that yet. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So next is Capricorn. And then we're going to do Taurus. Drawing abstract. I appreciate that. Capricorn, I'm sending you my energy right now. Yes. So next we're doing Capricorn. You work hard, honey. Keep it up. Thank you so much, King Without Kingdom. Melo. You a star too. Thanks so much, Zion City. I appreciate that. So yes, we're about to do Capricorn, you guys. Also, even while I'm doing the reading, if you guys want to send in a bump the line donation, you can do that in super chat. I wanted to say PayPal. If you have PayPal, you can use the link in the bio, buymeacupofcoffee.com/jury, and or you can use Cash App, $ RAEJUL. So give me a second, you guys. I'm just hydrating. So let's see. You guys, I'm in a good mood. I wonder if you guys are in a good mood. Capricorn, maybe you're in a good mood. So let's see. She said thank you. Oh yes, you're welcome, Savage. I almost forgot that you're Sagittarius as well. So that reading might have been for you. I wonder how much it resonated. So let's see, Capricorn. We're gonna shuffle a few times. He told me to shuffle your cards 5 times, Capricorn. There's some changes happening. I mean, the initial energy was very light because I said I'm in a good mood. Like, I don't know if you feel like something is stopped up, backed up. Hopefully not you, but hold on, y'all. Woo! It's just like trappings. I don't know if you feel like you've been trapped so far, Capricorn. So Spirit so far said that there's some changes happening with you, your energy. You're in a good mood. Some changes is happening. I don't know if you're backed up, stopped up. I don't know if you feel like that could be in matters of like finances or something. Let's see what's going on with you, Capricorn. Somebody said 6 shuffles. Spirit just said 5, so I'm on 3 right now. Woo. Maybe you feel like there's been some type of a struggle or difficulty. Capricorn, maybe you feel like you want to do things your way and other people are trying to tell you to do it another way. Or vice versa, you want people to listen to you do it your way. And you feel like your way is better and you don't... Spirit told me to say it like this. Maybe Capricorn, you feel like your way is better and seeing other people do it differently is wrong. Which, Capricorn, I just want to be a pleasant reminder. There's so many different kinds of people in this world. Sometimes there's no right way. Sometimes people are unique. And that's why we have unique options of how to do things. So, Capricorn, that's just something to keep in mind. And I think I kind of see this actually. Somebody said financial is my guess. It's you don't listen to me. What? I don't know about anyone other than Capricorn. 6 shuffles. Okay, I'm catching up to the Capricorn. Okay, y'all. So let me just start. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Let me start. Let's see what's going on with your energy, Capricorn. Let's see you. Let's see, Capricorn. Let's see. So Capricorn, I see that you're working on something. Somebody said I said somebody. Maybe you're working on something and people are speculating. They're like, no, they're studying something. But I do see that you're working on something, Capricorn. You're very interested in this thing, or at least you're paying a lot of detail to the thing that you're looking at. This could be a matter of beating out a competition, okay? Maybe you feel like you need to do this, like you need to work harder, study details, study somebody or thing to be able to beat out competition. Maybe you feel like the competition is, I heard the competition is ill. Like, I know I'm hearing it in like a Lil Wayne lyric, however, I'm kind of seeing it kind of like you feel like you being in that energy is making you sick, as well as like the person is like ill, like they're sick at it, like they're it at it. So it's like you're studying because it's like I need to find a way to be able to do all this without getting so much blood on me, like from all of this, competition. This could be your blood coming from yourself. Think how the energy resonates, Capricorn. Okay, let's just see what's happening, because there's this one person, I forgot whose reading competition came out earlier in. I think it was Cancer. So Capricorn, your sister sign, Cancer, you two have similar things going on. I don't know if you have Capricorn and Cancer in your energy. However, maybe that is a thing. But for Cancer, the same thing came out. The same energy. Where it's like, there's this one particular person in this competition for you, in your energy, that you kind of hone in on. You like, dang, that person know what they're doing. Like that person is probably even an underdog, overlooked almost. Like people aren't really, that person is the focus, because of course they're your focus. However, they're kind of like off to the side a little bit, doing their own thing. I don't know how much this makes sense, Capricorn. I'm trying to keep it as general as possible because this is a general reading. So I do see here that you feel like some things are no longer as far-fetched, maybe at a distance. You think about this thing, whatever this thing is that you feel like it's no longer far-fetched, or the gap has been closed. It's something that potentially worries you, Capricorn, or somebody, because you feel like you're left out. You feel like because of this thing came in, because of this thing that came in, you feel like it has left you left out. And maybe that's why you're working or studying the competition. I see that you feel like things are being put out in the open. I heard jealousy. Like maybe you feel like jealousy has been put out in the open, or it's easy for it to be out in the open. You feel like the reason why is because you feel like people can see inside your glass house, or somebody in your energy, Capricorn, feels that way. Somebody in your energy, Capricorn, feels like people can see through the glass house. Like they can almost see when you're coming and going. I don't know if do you feel like you're being watched, Capricorn, rather than me saying it like that? Because I don't know if that's the energy. You feel like people are watching you, especially in your home, and they're watching you travel, or they're I don't know if you feel like people are watching you as you're watching me. Capricorn, this is an interesting energy. I'm gonna say it though. As you're watching the competition, or somebody's watching this person watch the competition as well. So that's interesting. Maybe it has something to do with this Empress. I see this as like an overachiever, high achiever, somebody that's able to cross the finish line almost with their eyes closed. Like this person is probably the person that you're zoned in on, that you think this energy is a badass. Like you're like, dang, this person's cold. Like, you know what I'm saying? You almost wonder how they're able to do this, because they're doing it with their eyes closed. Meaning it just comes naturally to them. They're that skilled. I heard ambidextrous. You feel like a person, if you were to tie up one arm, they can do the other arm, even if it's not their dominant arm. Meaning they could be unskilled at something the first time, and they can still do things good. Okay, Capricorn. This is just in the energy. I don't know if you feel like you have nothing to offer, or literally you have nothing, or somebody in your energy, Capricorn. Take it how it resonates. You feel like somebody's more cushioned in life, or somebody else thinks this way. Like somebody's more cushioned in life. Spirit, is there anything else you like to say? You feel like you don't have enough, or somebody feels like, I need to stop saying you, but this is how Spirit is communicating it. So Spirit said I'm correct. But I do see here that you almost feel like you have nothing, not even like the strength, the willpower maybe at times, to just keep going at it. Because you feel like where you're going, you feel like there's more coldness. Like, I hope this is not literal homelessness, but you feel like there's more coldness, and this puts you at an emotional imbalance, Capricorn. What else does the spirit want to say at this time, or even spirit? Something might be revealed to you soon. Maybe you realize, maybe it's going to be brought to your attention that you are more wounded in this, in computing, communicating, computing, understanding. Maybe it's going to be brought to your awareness that you're more wounded than you thought in participating in this. I heard gangsta, but maybe you feel like there's more wounding that happened to you in participating in this competition energy. I do see here three of cords, three of cords. Maybe you feel like you're watching some type of, like, you know how through a three-strand cord is not easily broken. Maybe you're realizing that, and you're realizing somebody is coming out on top in this Three of Pentacles situation with Two of Cups. So somebody, maybe a marriage, because I heard three-strand cord is not easily broken. So maybe somebody's marriage or something, you feel like somebody's coming out on top in business because of their partnerships. Yeah, you feel like this person's winning. I don't know if you see this person as a wounded warrior or somebody who's able to just make decisions, even if it looks impulsive and kind of crazy. I feel like you're seeing somebody still be able to be the magician. Sometimes you almost register this energy as bad because you're like, this person's not doing it the way that everybody else is doing, so they're bad. They're out of line. They're doing something. They have to be doing something. Also, take it out of resonates. It could be somebody else who is trying to do something in a very, like, I heard jeopardize. They try to jeopardize something for money, of course. Yeah, so you think that the situation is balanced out for somebody as the tower is in somebody else. I see the universe distributing this. So the universe distributed to somebody a tower. The other side, the other person was distributed justice. I heard that's fair game. I hear that's fair game. Somebody is not happy. Somebody is not emotionally fulfilled, financially fulfilled, and somebody is out of balance and just impulsions, especially sexually. Like somebody's just out here just frivolous with their energy. They think they're logical, but they're not using their better judgment. They just are looking for a goal to win or to win against somebody, because then the King of Wands is out. But secretly, this somebody has been taken off their path so far that they were seeking something and they don't realize that this may or not have been the thing that they wanted. So Spirit just gave me a confirmation to end it here. The Empress and all of these cards here, just the Empress's face. Somebody's face is so captivating, and they just stand out no matter what, no matter what's happening. And whoever this is about, they're being watched. Like, this person's being watched, and they put people in their heads from this. They put people in their heads because they feel like they have to quickly do something. You see how Spirit told me that was enough, but I kept going? Capricorn, just be cautious of, not doing too much, like overdoing it. Because sometimes, just like, for instance, let's say you didn't clip your toenails. You can overdo that. Overgrowth, sometimes it's not a good thing. Like, sometimes feeling like you need to obsessively do something is not a good thing. Build up, it's not always a good thing. Sometimes you have to, clear and clean some of that stuff up. It doesn't even look good sometimes. Some stuff is too much. So that's just something that Spirit, for some reason, just brought out in the energy. I hope that makes sense. Because I don't know. I'm just repeating what Spirit's telling me. So I hope that makes sense. Maybe this is blunt, honest readings from a different perspective. So that's what I got for you, Capricorn. I appreciate you being here. If that resonated in type of way, make sure you double tap the live stream. Give it a thumbs up. He said it makes sense. Awesome. And also, you guys subscribe to the channel. Let me see who's next in the energy. Let me find Slut Sarah. Let me find Slut Sarah. Where's she at? Taurus is next. So we're going to do Taurus. If you guys want to jump the line, you can do this. Lil Max said W reading. I appreciate that. If you guys want to jump the line, you absolutely can. There's 3 options. There is Super Chats. We can do Libra after Taurus, yes. There's Super Chats. There is 2 websites. One is buymeacupofcoffee.com/jury, and the other one is $REJUL. So if you want to jump the line like some people have tonight, you can donate, and we'll see you and allow you to jump the line. So Taurus is next, and then Libra. When Slap Sarah gets here, we can do that. But let's see what's in your energy, Taurus. Let me hydrate, and then we can proceed. Taurus. Two things right away. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to burp. Two things right away, Taurus, that's in your energy. There's an imbalance that somebody has tried to create it, or maybe you created, Taurus. I don't think it's you. But there's a magician in reverse that probably is communicating about you. It might not be negative. Is what Spirit is saying. It's just somebody is watching you. You have different people watching you, Taurus. Right away is what I'm getting. While simultaneously I saw like a washing happening. So there is some purifying, or there is pure people's thoughts and opinions also circulating if this is a matter of gossip. So even if there's people who have like evil eyes, kind of how I'm seeing it, as well as just you have eyes on you, there is like there's some type of pureness that's also being communicated or shown. So let's see here. Let's see, Taurus, what's going on with you? Taurus, what's in your energy? Taurus, interesting. 2 days ago when I started your reading, the Three of Cups also came out in reverse. I'm seeing this as negative. Whoa. I wanted to say I'm seeing this as gossip, but there might be a lot of chatter, like maybe not just all chatter is the good chatter. However, just like what I channeled before I pulled that card, I think that there's something that's like obvious. Like there's an obvious like innocence, purity, like despite negative hearsay, thearsay, whatever, there's an obvious thing that cannot be ignored. So meaning if you're like skilled at something, people chattering, it's like obvious that you're actually the truth at something. So I kind of see it as that. Like some people, they're trying to do this in hopes of taking something away from you. Some people want to make you feel like you're not included in something when you are the actual thing that's even bringing those people together. So it's like, how are you not included when you're the glue? Like Spirit said, you're the super glue. So how are people going to make you feel unincluded in something that brings them together? I don't know. That's how Spirit says. Spirit is almost like scoffing at these people. I'm seeing it. These are people who are not successful themselves, is what Spirit is saying. These people want to make you feel like you're not successful and you're not included or concluded. So if you feel like these people have a negative outlook on you, these people think that you arrived, so they feel like you have not concluded. Like you didn't say that. You didn't eat. Like these are people who are trying to say this in the background. Like for instance, like let's say I'm talking about my YouTube channel. So I'm growing this channel, right? So there's other people who are in comparison, and they're competing, and they're like, oh, well, she doesn't have these viewers like me. Oh, she doesn't have this subscribers like me. That type of energy. Like these people know that you're the truth. They look up to you. They know what you say is the truth. They even borrow what you say, what you look like, your likes, dislikes, interests, all that stuff. These people look up to you. These are fans, but they are haters. And so these people are trying their hardest to try to have this rhetoric that you're not who you say you are, or you're not XYZ, because these people feel this way. So that's the negative gossip. It has a lot to do with that. These people are just haters. Like a lot of these people think that they can put on what you are and then give you what they are. So they're like, oh, well, I'm going to borrow your whole thing. I'm going to do your whole entire thing on my page, my channel. And then while simultaneously we're going to try to exclude you. It's like, what? These people look crazy to a lot of people with sense. Like, as much as you're shining to attract groups of haters to try to band together, there's like an army is what I heard, of people who are in favor of you and that support you. So it's almost as if, like, let's say out of 20 people, 3 people don't like something that you're saying, and they get together to try to make you feel excluded. The other 17 people could see this and see it for what it is. So they don't even realize how outnumbered they are and trying to make you be the odd one out. Does that make sense, Taurus? I'm getting a whole lot from just these 2 cards. These people see you, I'm just glancing at Marilyn Monroe, they see you as a star, an icon. They see you, they see legendary on you. They see success on you. They see your journey, your path, your outlook. Some of these people could be readers too. Because Spirit told me to share something right now. Because I am a Taurus energy myself. Some of these people are actual fellow readers on like YouTube and stuff. And so then they come to my page and they try to do this as well to me. So it's like they know for a fact that my path could be my path for as far as my spiritual team allows them to read into it. So these people are doing this. They don't really matter because I just read no matter what flavor. I just read no matter. These people don't matter, and they hope to. Some of this is like a clout chase as well, but in a form of hate because these people don't want to feel like they're less than you, even though they obviously show that they are. So that's what I'm getting. A lot of these people are just. A lot of these people don't even look good while trying to hate because it's just like really. Like for instance, like let me use this example again because Spirit told me to. Let's say that 17 people are seeing these three different people hating and banding together. It's like, okay, well, how are you hating on this girl when you want to be just like her? Like you're talking like her, walking like her. You are trying to adopt her interests as your own, and we clearly can see it. Like some of these people are reaching. Like let's say every day I got up here and I don't know, I drank a certain drink, and then people are on their pages saying, "Oh, this is my drinks. This is my drinks. Like I've always had these drinks." It's like people are seeing the obvious hate and the obvious jealousy and comparison, and the way that these people are being competitive, and it turns people away from them. Sometimes people, just like the 17 people, might not out loud band together outside of wherever they see you, Taurus, and say we like you. Doesn't mean that they don't still feel the way that they feel. Meaning, some people can watch these people's channels and see the hate, and they might not forthright just say what they see it as. Like, oh, I feel like you're kind of being hateful. Some people just get turned off slowly. So these people, from my personal experience, Taurus, I've never seen people collaborate against you in gossip and negativity, and they come out on top of the situation. They're happier, healthier, more vibrant. People like them more. I've never seen that happen. So these people are working against themselves completely. And honestly, I don't see anybody actually caring or gravitating. It's literally the weakest links building up their confidence in each other with each other's energy. Spirit is laughing at these people. These people just watch you. You see this? You see those two eyeballs? These people just watch you. Somebody said perfectly said. These people also can like the way, welcome back, Sarah. These people can also really like the way that you communicate and the way that you put together stuff, whether it's outfits, but I'm seeing communication. They feel like you communicate in such a way that they can't even just learn today. And that bothers them. They also, a union that you have also bothers them, as well as your manifestation ability bothers them. So let's see what else is happening for you, Taurus, at this time. Taurus, they see stars in your success. You glisten, you shine. They see that you're attentive. They see other people are attentive to you. This is why these people are trying their hardest with their imbalance as energy. They're trying to say and insinuate to everybody else that your success is imbalanced in some way. Some of these people, they're the people that reach. The way that they're reaching to try to say that you're not who you are, or that people are just not paying attention to you as much as they themselves are paying attention to you. So they look like clowns. To anybody who has status, substantialness, who are the truth, they see this type of energy as clowns. So it's like, if they ever had any type of reputation or standing in society, them doing this is knocking them down. So they don't see in a lot of ways how they're sabotaging their own forward movement and steps trying to trip you up. So let's see what else is happening, Taurus, in your energy. Let's see. Thank you so much, Spirit, for clear, accurate messages. Yeah, these people wanted to bring an injustice to you. Partly why is the fact that they just see you as this justice carrier. So they feel like, well, who is she to be the one to bring justice? Some of these people, they want to mock you, meaning they almost want to, like, let's say a person watches you so much, and I'm going to use me as an example, even though, well, Spirit told me not to. But let's say a person watches you a lot, and then they try to learn, oh, did that set her off? Did that trigger her? And so then they're going to try to out loud, publicly in front of you, throw on a charade, trying to mock you and almost provoke you as well at the same time. They don't care either which way it happens, but that's what they're doing. So, for instance, let's say you was up here and you was like, I do not like shellfish that much. This is not my personal opinion. I'm just using that example. What if you just said that? Like, oh no, I don't really like shellfish. Like, let's say somebody asks you a question. Then they're going to be the type to come in your face with shellfish to be like, girl, I like this shellfish. Oh my God. They're doing this on purpose to provoke it. And then if you were to be like, oh, I'm so sorry, like, because you don't know necessarily, you don't pay attention to this energy as much as they pay attention to you, right? So let's say you be like, oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be offensive, but I just don't like shellfish. So I'm just going to walk away. So they can attack you then. They want to have grounds to attack you. So they're trying to get your energy to be like, So what? You think you too good for selfish? Girl, did you see that? Did you see how she acts? She acts so bougie and ghetto and weird. Like, these people are trying to find a way to provoke you because they're so bothered and triggered by your energy. So they're in balance themselves, okay? This could be a Libra, could be Capricorns, could be a matter of business, of course. And of course, water signs is present. I think all signs might be here, honestly. Let's see what else. Taurus. Taurus, these people these people want you to not see yourself for who you are, and they're hoping they're able to do it. Some of these people are committed, because I heard cross my heart, hope to die. Some of these people hope that you do just disappear, like literally in that type of sense, which is so, like, how triggered do you make these people, Taurus? You don't even do anything, Taurus. Like, you literally are just being your best self, getting better every day, growing, being fabulous, looking good, doing it, sounding good when you do it. These people probably think you sound good when you do it. But all I'm saying is that these people, they would hate to see you continuously shine. So, I don't know. Yeah, these people are just messy in the background. This stuff is not even affecting you, Taurus. Taurus, this is also a reminder, if you come into awareness of this, just know that you're the star of the show. That's why you have eyes on you. If people are copying you, whether they think they're mocking you or not, you have the eyes of everybody. You have the attention. Everybody wants to be you, right? Somebody says, so into you, fabulous. These people are so into you, Taurus. These people hate it too. They're like, damn. I'm saying a beaver building a dam. They're watching you build your dam. They're like, damn. These people can't help but to watch you. So if they mock you, imitate you, say that they do what you do, let's go back to the year 2000, when a magazine, a celebrity has their likes and interests on the magazine, and then what do people do? They buy that magazine, read it, talk about it, and then start saying, I always wanted pink nails too, though. Yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, they read the superstar wears pink nails, so now they're like, oh yeah, me too, girl. I wear pink nails too, girl. Yeah, you know what? Let's make sure we get pink nails tomorrow, right? Yeah, let's do that. Welcome to being the celebrity, Taurus. That's what this is. Yeah, these people just watching you. They supposed to. I heard that's how it's supposed to be. What song is that? I make them do it. I know what that song is, but what's the gist of that song? Like, what's the name and everything? And that's how it's supposed to be. But you gotta eat the booty like groceries. These people think that you are able to just make a person just do whatever. Things that they obviously can't have people do. Okay? This is part of the hate. This is part of the gossip. This is the fan club, honestly. They're really fans. They just express it in hate because they feel like it makes them be on top of you, and they don't realize how they're destroying and corroding their own foundation. In a way, they're knocking themselves out as competition because they never was any. So, anything else, Taurus, that needs to be said? These people want to pull your leg. These people want to pull your leg so bad. These people are so upset at your Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. So what people are spying on is your Ten of Cups. These people are trying to say that you don't have these things. This is what the gossip is. Somebody is watching, trying to say, oh, well, people don't really watch her like that. People don't really see her as successful like that. She's not even a good person. She's not a good person. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She doesn't see correctly. She doesn't understand things. And nobody should offer her anything. Like, nobody should be offering anything. So because we feel this way, let's just say that nobody offers her anything. Even though we're also watching people see this, and we're just going to say, no, you actually don't have a Ten of Cups either, actually. These people just sound catty, jealous, and pissed. Yeah. These people are imbalanced. Like, a lot of this energy is these people that's gossiping. Some of these people, the reasons why they're watching people celebrate you. They even watch people hate you because they're part of it, right? They watch people look at your success that you're building. They watch how you're an issuer of good judgment and karma at times. Some of these people are wildly attracted to you, okay? Don't get twisted or confused. You making heads turn, Taurus, like whether it's men or women. Could be both. And these people see that you're unaffected, although I'm feeling the energy of heartbreak on them. So a lot of these people are heartbroken. Also, Taurus, don't let this be something that breaks you too, okay? These people want to have nasty words, but I've seen this as these people, I wouldn't dare. Like, some of these people wouldn't dare trying you in form of communication because they know you'll slice them up. Some of these people watch because they're inspired. Some of these people wait to hear what you say. Some of these people try to get ready to look like you. And they watch. They just watch and wait. They're waiting because they know. You know what I'm saying? You ever seen those movies where a meteorite is about to crash? These people can think you're otherworldly. They can say that you're like from the universe, like stars, like you're a star child galaxy. You know how like a meteorite is about to come crash on Earth, and there's like a shadow that's casted before as it's getting closer. That's how they're waiting and watching you. They're like, dang, when is this going to land, and how what does this look like for us when it gets here? That's how some of these people feeling. Okay. A lot of these are thoughts at night, especially. Some of these people don't get rest or sleep. Some of these people don't sleep. Some of these people don't think as well. Yeah, a lot of these people, some of these people, you turn them on. Yeah, that's the confirmation. A lot of these people, you do turn them on, but they don't feel like they offer anything or can offer anything to you. This pains them, and it kills me to know how much I really. There could be somebody in your energy, Taurus, that it kills them to know how much they feel like they care about you, but you don't care at all. They feel like you have all the options in the world. At one point, maybe they try to treat you like they had all the options in the world, and they now are left with two cups. One cup is a full heart that's heavy and broken, and another cup is a cup of chaos. All to do with their cup of jealousy, I heard, torment, aggression. Wow, this person sounds like a really good person. It could be a Libra because I'm looking at justice. Doesn't have to just be. Anything else, Spirit? Because I'm getting earth signs as well. Could be a King of Cups, but King of Cups is coming out in your energy. There is some type of balance that's happening openly that they're waiting and watching too. There's something that they're watching is balance that's happening openly, openly. Some of these people feel like either some of these people try to nitpick the way that you speak, or these people don't know how to speak in the same ways as you. They don't know what you know, and this makes them feel left out in the cold. Also, these people want this balanced energy to leave you. Okay, it could be a person. Take how it resonates, because I am seeing it as a person. Some of these people want this person to just leave you out in the cold. And these people think about this obsessively. I'm seeing these people want this to go away, but I think some people are starting to find out. Ooh, I wasn't trying to pull up that Seven of Cups. Some of these people are finding out not just how much this person, maybe a King of Cups, thinks about you, and you vice versa, but some of these people are finding out almost how deep it goes back. Maybe some people didn't realize how deep some of your trophies even went back. Like, let's say you're successful, but they are seeing success current, and then they're finding out about previous successes. So this has people even more so in their head, because some of these people were trying to spit on you like you're nothing as you're building what they came into to see you. So now they're finding out like, oh, that was just the tip of your iceberg, and you have more to go, and there's deeper. So I heard deeper. Something about Drake's music. Also, some of these people, it's like some of these people can't speak. They're tongue tied. Some of these people feel like you have somebody hypnotized. What else for you, Taurus? Some of these people feel like you've been completing so many cycles that they weren't aware of. Like, they feel like there was so much hidden. You see how Seven of Cups is hidden, and they only see a little bit of the tip. Whoa. Some of these people are concerned about your sexual life. Why is that their business? They want it to be because you're the celebrity, Taurus. So listen, Taurus, your energy right now is that of, right? These people at this time, Taurus, they're like obsessively thinking and concerned. A lot of these people feel like your success is a cause of concern for them. They're like, I did not even know. I didn't, like, was Taurus hiding their hand? Like, is Taurus, like, taunting us? That's what I'm getting so fast. They feel like you're moving fast. Like, whoa, she did that too? What? We did not know that. Some of these people feel like they did their due diligence. They feel like they whenever people think they got 75% of your information, they realize they only have 3%. And they're like, what? So wait, it was way more her success? Which is why some of these people are trying to go harder and trying to talk crap, but it's falling on deaf ears. People want these people to hang it up. Anything else, Taurus? Anything else for you, Taurus? Free transportation. What? So, anything else, Taurus? Yeah, these people wish that they could manifest negatively onto your path. However, they're seeing that the negativity they tried to have for you, Taurus, is happening unto them. And because of this, they want to say that you're an evil magician. They want to say you're an evil magician. This is what you're manifesting for them. Chaos. They want to manifest chaos in your life, and they're saying you're manifesting chaos for us. And this is unjust. And this is a part of why they want to also come at you. Okay? Take it how it resonates. This might not be everybody's energy, y'all. I just saw four of wands in reverse. You see how all these cards are coming up in reverse? I think this is what people really want to happen for you. Like nothing. They want nothing good. I have yet to see anything good that these people want for you. I saw a good energy pop up. So Taurus, just keep in mind, you don't have a lot of friends necessarily. Like you don't, but you do have some people that support you. And because out of that example, if 20 people are observing you and 17 of those people are people who are for you, even secretly, and 3 are out loud collaborating against you, just know that it's always going to be in your favor, Taurus. Okay? There's an open ally, or it's an open friend, lover that is showing themselves throughout the chaos. And maybe that's somebody who you already know who this person is, and you already know like that is a person, maybe even your person. Maybe you're dedicated to this person, vice versa. And so yeah, why is this temperance here in reverse? The temperance is there might be some type of imbalance when it comes to maybe communication at times that you're not sure about. I don't know if you're grieving this at all, and maybe it's because you feel like you want to transform a situation out. But what I get out of all of this, Taurus, is that this is something that's important. A lot of people don't want to try you. They try to rush in very covert ways, and I feel like they're not calculated enough. They're not cold enough. They're not anything enough. They're just not enough to even do anything to your path, your destiny, your walk, your life. This hurts them. This hurts them in their heart. I'm getting 3 of Swords again. So yeah, there's a group of people, Taurus, that are trying to say what's happening for you, Taurus, is not happening. They don't want it to happen. That's why they're not going to talk about it happening. Spirit said, don't be surprised about that. I heard don't be surprised when they ask for the cash app. A lot of these people know that you have somebody that you are in good graces with. I'm seeing friendliness, openness. This person is just there for you, loving, attentive. It's open. It's out in the open, like this dedication to one another. You have like, you're coming out as Queen of Pentacles. They're coming out as King of Cups. And this energy between y'all two, the energy shifted. I was feeling the haters. Some of them are enemies. They're in heartbreak. Now I'm like I'm like submerged in like loving energy right now. Thinking about this Queen of Pentacles and this King of Cups. This person, you and this person may be at a distance, Taurus. I see you guys are growing something very beautiful with fruits on this Lover's card tree. I'm seeing the Sun card. Even though these energies are coming out in reverse, don't get it wrong. This is what people are trying to manipulate the energy to be, Taurus, for you, because they hate to see it. Everybody doesn't hate to see it. It's what Spirit wants to remind you to. However, Spirit said, don't be ignorant to think that you have friends. When people are competing and comparing, don't be ignorant. That's not friends. These are audacious people looking for opportunity. They're opportunists. Okay, that's what Spirit is saying. So when you see that comparison energy, that I heard trifling energy, but that comparison energy, that little catty shade, but people simultaneously trying to say, I'm her though, I'm just like her. Those ain't your friends. But that's okay, because energy that's for you, Taurus, will be for you, and you won't have to question it. So a lot of these people, they're not as low, and they don't hide as much as they think they do. But your happiness is here, and I see it as here to stay. That's what I got for you, Taurus. You could be African American descent, but I just see a black girl. She has a cute face. But some people, really, Taurus, just be aware. Not because it needs to trouble your soul, your spirit. There are people. Voodoo is black culture before. So maybe there's some people who are trying to do voodoo. I heard Santeria. Just be aware of it. I don't see any of it touching you. I just see that in matter of what the energy that they want is here. But just because you want something doesn't mean you're going to have it. That's life. Welcome to life. So this is the hater's life. They're just going to constantly want something that's never going to happen. Not to you, maybe to them. In case you wanted to know what will happen to them, they'll constantly be watching you. What's going to happen to these haters? They're going to constantly watch you be in victory. What's going to happen to these haters? They're going to constantly watch you look more fine, more sexy. There's an energy that emits off of you that is something that they can't. It's uncharted, meaning they haven't obtained this energy of attractiveness, of suave, of psychic even. Like, I'm seeing this as being like, it's so mesmerizing. You're so different, Taurus. Like, this is the energy that they will never tap into, especially being a hater. What? The Most High God laughs. He scoffs at them. So, They just see you being crossing the finish line. Hold on, y'all. They see you crossing the finish line. I'm so sorry, y'all, that I'm spinning, but where's that card at? Okay. They see you crossing the finish line in victory. So every time you cross a new finish line, it adds to your victories. These people were unaware of some of these victories that you already had. They see that you are sexy. These people are unhappy by this, by the way. They see that you look good. They feel like your judgment that you cast down is improper judgment. These are the same people, like let's say they're a tarot reader and I'm up here doing intuitive messages. They'll be like, that's not what that card means. Oh, and that's not what that card means. When I get on my page, I'm going to tell people that this is not what that card means. This is what these people want to do. Isn't that what came on the energy at first? Like, these people want to, Aries will be next. I'm so happy you said that. No, Libra and then Aries, Alyssa. These people so bad want to be able to have a say in your life. That's why all of their energy is negative. So they're going to they're never going to agree with you, even though they do. Does that make sense? It's a submission thing. These people don't want to take you serious, even though they know that they should. It fulfills them to be this way. They see that you're fulfilled. And these people will have to constantly rebuild themselves. But I think that you already rebuilt yourself. This pains them. Ooh, me saying this pains them. They're never going to be fulfilled. And they're going to constantly rebuild themselves after 10 of Wands situations. This is what they seen you do after their 10 of Wands, their 10 of Swords. People negatively coming up against their strength, right? Trying to challenge them, right? Them having to let go of things, right? Them sometimes going without. Them sometimes feeling like they're not coming out on top because they have to kind of go without, be calculated, be skilled. Even some of these people are going to have watched you even save yourself, okay? Probably quite literally, but I'm saying it in matters of like sex, you know. These people have seen you probably put it into working on certain things that you did want to work on. They see you have to let go and release constant cycles of depression. What other cycles? Cycles of people, I heard, abusing you, treating you like you're just a page, like you're ignorant, you're dumb, you're weak. People saw this. They saw this. And they saw you free yourself. They saw you free your mind from all of this. So don't get it twisted or confused. It's not like they don't know that you don't deserve it. They just hate to see it. And that's all that they can do. Hate to see it and go through their own BS, right? On top of the BS they're trying to inflict on you with their words. Okay, you want to use your words and your energy as a weapon against my Most High God chosen person? That's why the Most High God scoffing at them. They going out their way using their energy as a weapon. Oh, we're going to collaborate together on this. We're going to do this. We're going to exclude her. Okay, your energy will be used back onto you as a weapon. So they're destroying their own castles, Taurus. That was you. That was for you, Taurus. Okay? So now we're going to move on. We're going to clear out that energy. Thank you so much, Holy Spirit. Most High God, for clearing out that energy. The hater's energy is very low. It's very, very low. It's negative, of course. We're doing Libra, and then Aries is next, you guys. So let's go ahead and go forward. Let's proceed. Okay? Let's proceed. Sorry, girl, I lost track after I left the Zodiac. So have you done as a Sagittarius? After Sagittarius, I think I did Taurus. Oh, no. After Sagittarius, I did Capricorn, Taurus, and I'm about to do Libra, and then Aries is next. Aura farming, I was doing that yesterday. No thanks. What are you guys talking about? I never knew love like this before. Excuse me, I'm just catching up with the chat. If anybody at any point in time want to jump the chat, you can. There's 3 different options. We have Super Chat, we have Cash App, $REJUL, and then we have buymeacupofcoffee.com/jury. If you guys want to jump the line, you absolutely can, okay? Scorpio is actually going to be last, everybody. We're going to end it on Scorpio tonight. So that's what we can do tonight. And I appreciate everybody here. Everybody here, make sure you guys double tap the live stream. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. And we can make sure that we continuously do this. She said, ooh, thank you. Yes, Sarah. So we just wrapped up Taurus. Next is Libra. So let's see what's going on with you, Libra. Thank you, Spirit, for clear, accurate messages. Not just for me to understand, but also to deliver to the viewers. And thank you for clearing out that. So yeah, you guys, there's more people in here that's here for readings, and they love the energy here. So whenever you guys see a hater, just know that they're not happy with themselves or their lives. But we can ignore them like everybody else does in their life. Completed. Yes, we completed Gemini, Virgo, Pisces, Cancer, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Taurus, and next up is Libra and then Aries. So let's see what's going on with you, Libra. Right away, Libra, do you feel like you have to move forward? I wanted to say on. I do see from this Empress maybe. So I don't know if we're reading into a masculine energy at this time, Libra, but there is an energy here. Could be an air. I mean, you're an air sign, right? But I do see here that I'm seeing the Empress kind of like Aries. I'm not so sure if this is an Aries, but either which way, I'm getting the energy of Aries. However, Libra, I do see that you're journeying away from this Empress figure. Maybe this Empress figure either hasn't contacted you, communicated with you, or doesn't have anything nice to say to you. And maybe you intuitively picked that up in a message. That there has been some type of chaos. Somebody rocked the boat, but in a negative sense. Let's see what's happening. Let's see. Alyssa, why am I being harassed? And can you see how many haters? Please and thank you. Yes, Alyssa, I will definitely look into that. So you have now jumped the line in between. We're going to finish up Libra, and then we're going to do your personal, and then we're going to go into Aries. So secretly, there's some secrets, Libra. Some secrets that trouble you, Libra. See, there's things that happen that are troubling your mind at this time, Libra. Is what's coming out in the energy. Maybe you felt like you were not dedicated to yourself, Libra, at all, or something like that. You feel like cycles have closed out. Maybe to your reputation is what I heard. Do you feel like cycles have closed out in matters of how people see you? Because then I got Two of Cups at the bottom, and then Knight of Cups back here with the Two of Pentacles. Do you feel like people have now looked at you differently? Or somebody's looking at somebody differently? I heard this is who they are. Finances could be a thing. Maybe you feel like people aren't offering you kindness as well. And I don't know if you feel like hiding is what I got from this card, even though this is my victory card. Do you feel like a victory is hiding, being hidden from you, and happiness? And then look, the journey, this is where we started. Do you feel like you're back to where you started and you don't like where that start looks like? Like you feel like you're negative. Like this is a beginning. You feel like you stopped. I feel like you want to release. This is something you don't want to talk about. But I see here it's like you want to release this lackluster, uneventful pause. It's how, like, I don't know, maybe you're trying to make it eloquent, more eloquent than what it is. Libra, at this time, somebody is trying to make a situation seem more eloquent than what it is. Like they're trying to just word vomit to make it sound really good. Like I could have just said ending, right? But instead I'm saying this eloquent ending. Like somebody's trying to make something like, I don't know if it's manifestation or delusion, but somebody in your energy, Libra, is trying to do that. This person is like probably a narcissist. Like I'm seeing Leo, but I'm seeing it in a negative vibration sense. If not, it's just for attention. Like somebody's doing this for attention, and maybe something has caught up to somebody. Here, it could be a Queen of Cups, or it could involve a Queen of Cups. Somebody has dropped the burden. It could be this Empress energy here that's in the King of Swords. Maybe a lack of communication. I'm seeing kind of no contact though with this energy. Yeah, and to confirm, I see this as no contact here. So let's go ahead and see what else. I heard better judgment when I picked this up. So what about that? Do you feel like somebody in your energy, Libra, has went against their better judgment as far as like communication? I see somebody being imbalanced, impulsive, out of control, but in a powerful sense in a way. And they did this in the ways in which they went about communication. So this could be somebody who like withholds communication, and they're doing this in a way of intuition. I don't know if I said that completely easy to digest. Are you confused at this time, Libra? Somebody's kind of confused in this energy. Somebody's guarded. Somebody's no longer working with people, and they feel like they're weak to this. Because for whoever this is in the energy, Libra, I feel like somebody gets their strength from collaborations and from working with people. And so because now people are guarded, I'm getting very hot in like body temperature right now. but I'm sensing it in a form of like, I don't know if somebody feels a little bit woozy from this at all. I'm not feeling that personally in my body, but I'm kind of feeling like somebody had to sit down, is what I just heard. Maybe somebody had to sit down. Maybe this Empress is the one who set somebody down. Libra, what's happening? Maybe this had to do with obsessions, like sexual obsessions. Somebody sees through illusions, but they're kind of codependent on the thing that they're seeing through, is what I'm getting also. So maybe somebody's codependent on somebody or wants somebody codependent, but somebody sees through something too much. Yeah, and that's bringing a disruption, a tower. Somebody can't take something that they want to. It's almost like somebody burnt their house down trying to get something. Yeah, somebody is no longer a competitor. They're no longer an option. They no longer are looked at as the way that they thought they were. They're realizing that maybe somebody else has filled up a spot. Because, like, I'm seeing somebody thinking, like, oh, this person, they're alone. And then it's like somebody realizes when they look over again and they realize this person has a whole nother, they have a whole setup. It's like, when did this happen? If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine traveling past an abandoned building or house, rather. Or imagine thinking somebody's not home. And you keep on driving past thinking they're not home. They're not home. And then one day you get the wise idea, I'm going to go break into the house. And then you go, and that's the day that you realize that there's way more activity going on in that house. And it's like, when did that happen? Like, what? There's people that live there? So basically, somebody's not able to achieve something that they wanted to do secretly. Like, they plotted on this. They secretly sat on this and thought, like, oh yeah, all I gotta do, this person is not going to suspect this. They're not going to know. So Libra, just be aware of that. Like, somebody really was plotting on your downfall, and they felt like they was going to be the one to benefit. They was going to bring their empty plate and say, yeah, you got the food, right? So just put the food on the plate. That's how I'm seeing it. Maybe something about that. And this leaves this person heartbroken, Libra. This person is, I heard immediately. This person is immediately heartbroken. This person might keep their eyes on you. They might be watching you, and they're in grief. They're in regret. They're so in regret, Libra. Anything else, Spirit, that you want to say? This person's in regret because they know that you're not balanced. There's no love. Because I heard I used to do it for the love a long time ago, meaning that, like, the love was back there. Maybe they feel that way about your energy. Like, dang, the love was back there. I need to go over there. But it's kind of too late. I see that there's already been traveling away from this energy, this chaotic energy, for some of you guys, Libra. I don't know whose message I tapped into, because I felt a shift in the way that the energy went. So, I don't know. So, take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Do it for the love. Welcome back, do it for the love. Maybe that's why I said I used to do it for the love a long time ago, and then he popped up. So somebody's watching hard. They're watching and they're not enthused at all by what they're seeing. They might see you in a new Two of Cups. And they feel like this Two of Cups is stronger than what y'all had. They're like, what? They unfulfilled by seeing this. Not a Cups in reverse. They like, what? This person's going to probably forever, Libra, or for a long time, watch you and your happiness. And it burns them. It kills them. This person might be burning, Libra. Watch out. You better watch out. You better not. Okay. Something about Christmas could have happened significant. I don't know if this person did something crazy on Christmas, or something about Christmas might be significant. Because I heard Santa Claus is coming to town. Maybe this person gonna hit you up. Maybe this Libra gonna hit you up like, yeah, I'm in town. You wanna go out on a night in town with me? Something like that. I think you might see this as an imbalance in information. Maybe you feel like this information is imbalanced, or this person's communication is very imbalanced. Other people might see this person's energy that way as well. Like, this person doesn't have clear language, thoughts. Maybe this person talks in ways where they borrowed so many things from other places, so that when they first start talking, it's almost like, what? Where is this coming from? Like, huh? Like, what? Really? Like, it doesn't make sense for somebody. Also, keep in mind, this is a general reading. So I don't know if certain people's energy comes forward because they're like, no, this is my situation. So just keep in mind that, Libra, or whoever's watching, this is general. 2 more cards is in here. Spirit, what's what Spirit said. Somebody's jetting off very quickly. There's fast movement. Somebody feels like somebody's moving on very fast. Hermit in reverse just came out. And next to it is the Ace of Swords. Somebody is out loud lying. Somebody is not, it's not even hidden, it's not even cloaked how much somebody is lying, and somebody's a liar. Maybe this is somebody in the energy that you watch closely, Libra. This person sees how much of a deception, how much somebody had games. I heard they wanted to manipulate against somebody, and they watched somebody, studied somebody even. But similar to that example, because Spirit is telling me, well, he's not telling me anymore, but that's what I got for you, Libra. If any of this, somebody is really in their head, Libra. Anything else? Yeah, somebody wants to have a night of passion again, and they feel like they're the person. It's interesting. They feel like they're your match. Isn't this the Empress came up first, right? The Emperor. This person feels like they're your match, but I don't. If they were your match, I don't know why they're not your match. Like what? This person took too long. This person took way too long, and in that long wait, you worked on something else. What did you work on? You worked on maybe you found a soulmate, and you feel like you can come out on top with this person. Like you're defending yourself. That's what I got for you, Libra. If some of that came out a little bit crazy, let me know, because I almost suspect that the energy flipped at some point. Okay. And so we can do a whole different reading if need be. So let me take care of Alyssa's super chat message, and then you guys, we can for sure move forward with Aries next. Why am I being harassed? Can you see how many haters? Thank you. Yeah, so let's see. Also, I'm being guided to take out another oracle deck for you, Alyssa. So let me take that out. For some reason, he wants me to shuffle and pull out 5 different cards from this first, and then we do tarot. I don't know why, but we're just going to be obedient to spirit. So give me a second, Alyssa. Let's see. Blessings on me. Blessings on me. Maybe you're blessed, Alyssa, and people see this. Did I do it already? Let's do one more. Even though spirit, yeah, you didn't tell me to do that. I think some people see that you can go the extra mile at times, Alyssa. Let me see. Let me go to her name. Okay, so for Alyssa, let's see for Alyssa spirit. Can you reveal? Should I just pull it off the top? You said pull off the top. Let's see the 5 things that's going to come out. We're going to look at the bottom level energy that's coming out. So install confidence. I think right away there might be Spirit said right away there is 5 people, Alyssa, that is for sure hating. Okay, but he also told me to pull 5 of these. Okay. Maybe for each person, this is one of those things for them. That's why they hate you. For one person, they want to rob you of your confidence. So they hate the fact that you do have confidence. For another person, they hate the fact that you're open. Maybe you're able to connect with people. Maybe you're a person that is able to be vulnerable with people. Like out loud, you don't have a lot of some people feel shameful to be able to express themselves. So for one hater, they hate the fact that you're open. Okay? Understanding also is what somebody says. I heard the word opulent, so maybe for the second hater, it's more than just you being open. Maybe in your openness, people see the fact that you're honest, truthful, kind, so they just kind of just don't like you irritate their spirit. Okay, they're demons. Another person hate the fact that you're very grateful. Okay, they hate the fact that you're a grateful person, and maybe all of these haters is what spirit says can see this because you're very open. I'm going to go through what they struggle with and something that triggers them. Another person hates the fact that you're able to release negative, because this is berated, right? If I'm not mistaken, being berated is like somebody trying to overwhelm you with some nonsense. Let me just Google it. If I'm not mistaken, that's what it means to be berated, like almost harassed. Let's see. Yeah, to be scolded and criticized. Somebody doesn't like the fact that you're able to not be affected by them. They're criticizing you. So the 5th hater hates the fact that you're content overall in life. So what this person is triggered by is the fact that this person feels defensive. Whenever they see your energy, they experience your energy, Alyssa, this person feels defensive. And that's why they hate the fact that you're content. Because they're like, your contentness offends them. So whenever they see that you're pleasant, you can eat ice cream, you can eat a smoothie and be like, that was good. That irritates this one hater. Like, how petty. Of course, a lot of this seems like it's jealousy. It looks like they hate your spirit, right? So this person, they hate the fact that you can be content at things. They complain. This fifth hater, they complain a lot. They're the type of person that's like, oh, they should have put a little bit of this in there, or I should have got that instead. Or why did you look at me like that? This person is this type of person. This fifth hater. So you being content and not having a lot to complain about, they like, so what? Is she trying to just like, what? What you mean? Like, they almost see it as pushover, but they also see it as kind of like, they don't like your kindness because they feel like you're just being too nice to people. Like, no. Like, you go, this person, this fifth hater believes you can always find something to hate. So you should always complain then because they're looking for it. This person, don't get it twisted and confused, they do it to themselves too. So when they're in the mirror, they're looking at themselves, they're like, their hair could look, they could just get their hair done. That also might be an indication. This person just got something new done to their haircut, hair color. This person could just get their hair done, and they're like, it looks good. They might even tell the person like, I like it, and then they'll go home. They're like, I don't like that they did the bang like this. Person could have got a bang, or they could like, I don't like they did the fringe like this. The highlight looks busted. It could be perfect. They could see the exact same hairstyle on somebody else and loved it. Secretly hated it, right? Or openly. But that's this person, okay? This could be a mom figure, but this person will always just complain because they feel like that's how you go about life. You complain. They complain about themselves. Like, they're not satisfied with anything. They can eat something that tastes good and just find something like, they should have put this. I should have got that instead. Why did I do this? How much did that cost? This person's just a complainer, okay? The fourth hater here, they hate the fact that you're very brave. Maybe you don't allow people to really boss you around. Maybe you don't allow the hate to get to you, or at least this is how they see it. So they hate the fact that they can't actually affect you. Okay? The third hater that you have, okay, they hate the fact that they're intimidated by you. Okay? I don't know if you can read that. But the third hater, they're very intimidated. This person is a person that poses as a friend to you. Okay? Something about galaxies might stand out to you, Alyssa. Something about that could stand out. But this person is a person that, like, they, maybe zodiac signs. Maybe you talked to this person before about zodiac signs. This is a person that poses as a friend. There has been some changes that has happened in y'all dynamic, maybe in schedule with this third person. Maybe even in, like, maybe y'all used to eat lunch together or something, and y'all no longer, like, do something like that. I'm seeing soda. Like, I don't know. Maybe you bought this person a soda, had a drink with this person. I don't know how old you are, Alyssa, but this third person poses as a friend, but they're secretly a hater. And they're outright a victim, is what Spirit just said. I don't know. Yeah, this person is a person you'll recognize them too because they're a victim. You could have known this person for a while, okay? You could have gave this person money. I heard spousal support. I don't know how old you are and how that makes sense. But this is this person, okay? The third person, they just hate the fact that they're intimidated by you. I heard your looks. They think you have good looks and style. They think that you have a poiseness about yourself, meaning, like, let's say you're graced to, like, draw, and they feel like, wow, look how she looks when she draws. Like, this person is a person that notices things about you that shine, and they're intimidated by it. So they don't like the fact that you're grateful because they're not. Does that make sense? Like, they don't even see what sparkles about them, and even if somebody points it out, they're not grateful like you. The second hater that came out, they don't like the fact that you make them feel a sense of unsafety, okay? So that could mean, like, oh, this person's threatened that you might take their man or somebody that they like, or you might be likable more than people around y'all. This person gossips. The second person for sure gossips and might be a person that initiates a lot of the hate with other people. This person could be a person that kind of, like, is a leader of a sort, but in a negative way, meaning they can, I heard word travels fast. This person is a person that talks a lot of crap, okay? This is a person that, they're not protected. Something about protected. Maybe they feel like you're too protected. Like you're too goody-goody, or people defend you or something. So because of they feel like you have too much of something, they feel like it's their job to take it away. Like they can be a magician. This person could be into, like, Harry Potter, or this person could be like, of course, pottery just came out. I don't know why I said of course. I'm seeing, like, somebody, like, fur animals and stuff. I don't know if that resonates at all. Maybe a fur baby. Because I'm seeing a cat now, you're Abby. That's the second person, okay? They feel a sense of unsafety because you threaten their position social-wise. So their social standing is threatened when you're around, Alyssa, because they feel like their friends will like you more, this person will like you more. Also, what just came out is they feel like, look, Protected came out again, right? You see that? Protected came out, but look at the bottom. They hate the fact that you have them conflicted. This is the person that actually is a fan of yours, but they hate it. It's like they feel like it could be only one. So this person's like a Regina George in your energy, okay? This person, if they could, they wish that they could just like portal you out or hypnotize you to just listen to them blindly. Like they want you to be a fan of them, so they don't want to be a supporter actress in your movie, Alyssa. The first person, there's a lot. The second person has a whole lot of envy in them, okay, and hatred, and they're not confident in themselves. They don't have optimism either. Excuse me. I don't even think people are very. They're not passionate about life. They might have suicidal ideation and suffer with depression. Okay. I heard zone out. This person might be into recreational or substance abuse, something like that. The first person that didn't like the fact that you're confident, they're always shocked by something new. So meaning you might talk about things and they're like shocked to know something about you. Like let's say they see that you're confident, right? Or maybe you don't feel like you are, but they see something in you that you should be very confident about, right? And so like let's say you tell them like, yeah, so I rescued a pet turtle the other day and then I found the owner of the turtle and I gave it to them. This person is shocked, like, wow, like you're a hero too. Like every time you share something, like, oh yeah, and I just bought some new shoes, or I decided to take this step in my life. You might share a lot of things like that around them or on social media, because Spirit says social media. And every time this person learns something new about your social media things, Alyssa, they're shocked. And it pains them. And it makes them angry, actually. Because I think this person secretly comparing themselves to you and they want to mirror who you are as a person, like your caliber of person. I think that either you kind of want to, you know how like you can spray an animal when they're bad, like, oh, bad spray? This person hopes to do that with your energy. Like they hope to be the spray bottle and you're the cat. For no reason other than every time they learn something new, they're like, oh, that made me feel some way. Spray, spray, bad, bad, bad. This person's just unjustified and there's issues. I feel called to break the deck to see. Yeah, this person's very disappointed every time they hear something about you that's good, and they hope to make you disappointed, even if it's not in the same place. Like, let's say you're like, yeah, I just got accepted into college. They're like, okay, well, you're going to be celebrating college? Okay, this person might have a inner monologue like this too. By the way, this person might be a little crazy. They're like, oh, so they might be just still in your presence, like smiling. It looks like it hurts. It looks like it hurts when they smile when they're around you. But they see you say that I just got accepted in college, and in their mind they're like, oh, you just got accepted in college? Well, I'm gonna be the one to shame you. Then I'm gonna shame you for what you did last summer. This person's vindictive. This person wants to be a villain in your life. This just opened up. So this person, every time you share something, and it's not to say don't share anything, but just be aware that people are like this. People evil eye. This person hates that you're the center of attention, center disappointment. They hate it. They hate it, and they hate the fact that you're able to make decisions, forward movement in your life. I don't know if you see that properly. So yeah, that's what I got for you, Alyssa. It's up to 5 people. Some people have it stronger than others. Some of it bruise a little bit. Some you bruise these people's ego, but some of these people, it's brewing. Coffee could be relevant. You could have got coffee, or some of these people drink a lot of coffee, like Starbucks. I see somebody with like a picture with a Starbucks cup or something. It could be like a profile picture. It doesn't have to be, but I'm just seeing it as like some of these people, it's like it brews, okay? Not only does it bruise them, but it's like brewing deep down. It's really nasty, sick, and honestly, Alyssa, this energy is pathetic. So let me answer the other part to your reading, where you asked about why are you being gang stalked, right? So that actually is why, and that actually is how many. Let me see if Spirit has any advice for you, though. Let's just see. Let's just see. Let's just see. Spirit, thank you. Do you have any advice? Maybe be more dry. Like, let's say this is your friend group, or you have to be around these people for like work or school or something. Spirit is saying be very dry. Like, you know how like sometimes you can make people feel almost like, oh, you're not gonna share what's going on with you anymore, and you're just like, I don't know, you guys. I just don't really have nothing to really share right now. I don't know. And just kind of keep things very basic with these people if you have to be around them. So Spirit's saying be very dry, be very sneaky in the way in which you can sneak away from them too. So like if you start to peep that these people are plastic, fake haters, these people want to be mean girls, right? They want to be mean girls. Regina George. This person might be blonde, or you could be, but I've seen like this person might be. I don't know if you have somebody has blue eyes, somebody has brunette hair. Okay? But it doesn't have to be. Cause I don't even know what your race is, Alyssa. I just see a cat. But what I will say is that they just act like the mean girls clique. So have sneaky ways to protect your information. Or even if let's say you left some things over these people's houses, find sneaky reasons to obtain it. You don't even have to announce it to them like, "Oh yeah, I'm coming over. Do you still have that t-shirt?" You don't have to do that. Spirit is saying just find ways to be in the same place and time and then retrieve your t-shirts. Like whenever you're trying to separate yourself from these people, some of them are so vindictive, they will try to sabotage your things before giving it to you. So if you really care about, and that could be anything, information, um, pets, whatever valuable that you might have and potentially intertwined with these people. But if not, just like your intellectual property, like maybe you have ideas that you express, and Spirit is saying to just like release these people. Release even feeling like you're bound to these people under like this unspoken code, girl code. Also, Spirit is also saying you have many people that do support you and you have many paths in life to go forward to. Spirit is saying that you're very fulfilled at this time. You look good at this time. Also, the Knight of Pentacles only needs one more pentacle. Spirit is saying that you have like a lot of good witty ideas and you have a force and drive about yourself. Anything else you want to say? Spirit is saying also have these things, cultivate these things in you, Alyssa. Spirit is saying you don't have to be super guarded in life, but however with these energies, yes, you'll learn also to just be different around these energies too. Spirit is saying don't try to take these people with you, probably literally, but like let's say you would normally try to help a friend out to be the same as you, like, oh yeah, join me with this. Oh yeah, we should do this together. Spirit saying you can stop doing that. Like it's not conducive. You will get to a point where you don't even think about these things. You just not be apt to like invite these people, places, and things. So that's what I have for you, Alyssa. Spirit's ending this with the truth here. And I do appreciate the super chat. I feel like that was a very in-depth reading. However, thanks for cutting the line. Next is Aries, you guys. For those who want to cut in the line, similar to Alyssa and other people tonight, you can do that. Send a donation, whether it's super chat. We have Cash App. Check the pin comment. We have Cash App as well as $REJUL, as well as a website, buymeacupofcoffee.com or buymeacoffee.com/Drury. And you can cut the line too, just like Alyssa. So thanks everybody. Everybody in here, make sure you double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Let me see something. I'm getting kind of hungry. We're on Aries next, you guys. For the last of the Zodiacs, do you want the order to be Aries, Aquarius, Leo, then Scorpio? Yeah, that's fine, Sarah. I actually like that. So next we're on Aries, and then we're going to do Aquarius, Leo, then Scorpio. Let me just check with the chat, y'all. Like Jury said, if you want to skip the line for readings, donate. Exactly. I did Libra already, Lil Mac. Oh wait, I'm late. Somebody said she gets hotter every stream, bro. Thanks, Vivi. Thanks, y'all. You're welcome, Little Mac. Some are strong, knowledge for this, others are weak. Today I'm gonna take notes later since it's 2 a.m. Okay, no problem. I'm just catching up with the chat, y'all. We did Cancer already, Tony, but welcome to the chat. And we did Pisces as well. So yeah, we completed Gemini, Virgo, Pisces, Cancer, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Taurus, Libra. Next we got Aries, and then after that we have Aquarius, Leo, and Scorpio. If you guys want to jump the line, send a donation in similar to other people tonight. There's 3 options: super chat and check the pin comment for the Cash App, $REJUL, as well as the website buy me a cup buymeacoffee.com/Juri. Why did I want to say buy me a cup of coffee? Anyways, you guys, let's proceed. Let's see Aries. Aries, let's see your energy. Thank you. Aries, your energy is coming out 9 of Cups in reverse. Something is unfulfilling you. Let's see what exactly that is, Aries. Let's see what exactly is that. I heard caught up. I'm so caught up, got me feeling it, caught up. I'm losing control. This girl got a hold on me. Alright, did you just end something, Aquarius? I'm sorry, Aquarius. It could be with an Aquarius. Aries, did you just end something? And somebody ended something and wants to be back? Because you feel caught up. You're in your King of Cups energy with this person. You want to be friendly. You want to present yourself friendly. Maybe you want friends at this time. I'm losing control. This girl got a hold on me. But you feel like things are moving slow, if not at all. Like, you're like, man, like, you could be in no contact with this energy. I see that you're very much single, or you see this person's free from you. Like, to say this kind of light, I think it is, but you feel like this person has, like, escaped your trap. Like, you feel like this person, or you feel like you're in an energy where it's like, people don't have as much access as they could with you at this time. I'm seeing it in this region, like legs crossed type of access is no longer there type of thing. Let's see. It could be man or woman too, by the way, because I'm seeing a man right now, but it could be a woman. You're just, I don't know, Aries, in your energy, like, I don't know if you feel like kids are acting crazy, like that's in the home, or people in the home. Even though I don't have 4 of Wands, maybe you feel like, even to yourself, maybe you feel like things are hitting you in ways where you're kind of being affected a little bit emotionally is kind of how I'm seeing this for some reason. Like, maybe you see something that normally wouldn't bother you, but you kind of are like, ooh, that kind of hurt me. Even if it's not directed at you. Like, what's going on, Aries? Maybe you're just not seeing things that you like to see. It's kind of affecting your emotions small. It's small, though. Small increments of this. But it's adding to your larger sense of not being fulfilled. So, I don't know. Maybe it's like, oh, I'm going to go day drinking. Something about that just came up. Day drinking. Maybe you went day drinking and something about tipping somebody and maybe something doesn't go right. Like something small like that. But overall, you're not fulfilled in life, right? Or the energy. Take it or leave it. Could be you actually, Aries, or this is just the energy that you have in your mind, right? But it's like you could be unfulfilled overall, but then it's like, oh, I went to go tip that person. Like little things got you emotional. Hermit card out. Could be a Virgo that you're dealing with. Could be Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. You feel like there is a breach in a contract. Somebody who you have passion with. You feel like it's slow. Like maybe you feel like having passion at this time is kind of slow. Or the people that you feel like people are too deceptive. Like maybe there was somebody in your energy that you're thinking about and their energy was more of the truth. It's kind of how it's coming out. And you feel like this person, you took too long to get to them and they're free. And you feel like they're happy, free, maybe whole, maybe happy. This is been exposed to you as well. Like maybe as soon as you had the idea to do something, you realize this person was not in your grasp anymore, or something like that, Aries. I don't know. Take it out how it resonates. Could be an Aquarius, by the way. Could be a Virgo. Yeah, this is involving 10 of Cups. You feel like your actual 10 of Cups has escaped you, Aries. Is this your energy at all? But you're open to it. Like you're open to a 10 of Cups. Maybe now. Maybe you're like, oh no, wait, now I am open to a 10 of Cups. But you feel like people deceive you, or maybe this person deceived you, and they wanted you to be hung up. They wanted you to be caught up, and maybe you are now, or vice versa. See how it resonates? You feel like you don't have a footing in the competition. You don't even feel like you have a place in this competition. Anything else? Yeah, you feel like you're no longer an option. Or somebody does in your energy, Aries. Take it how it resonates. Yeah, you feel like it's been exposed how much of a new beginning and happiness somebody has elsewhere. Like I heard joy to the world. Maybe you feel like somebody is an angel and they don't see you. Or take it how it resonates, Aries. You don't see them. But maybe at first you didn't see them as the energy that they could provide. Like maybe you thought at first they was just a page and they were like a Queen of Pentacles. Or something like that. I don't know. That's just for somebody. Take it if it resonates only. There was something vindictive that happened in the background I think somebody's still suffering when somebody might be healed from it. Somebody might feel like they're drowning in a way. Because I'm seeing this woman here, only her hand was showing like this, like the corner of her hand. Somebody feels like they're drowning. Somebody constantly thinks about this secret that was exposed, maybe. Could be soulmates, but yeah, somebody is just thinking, man. They're drowning. Somebody's drowning in their emotions. Earlier I heard day drinking. Somebody's day drinking, right? I mean, Aries, isn't this your season though? Like your season's coming up, right? So Aries, what? What the heck, Aries? Aries, what the heck? You should be celebrating, right? I don't know if you feel like you always experience a form of birthday blues, or maybe just around this time you are. And you feel like maybe you can't do the things or move the way that you used to move, something like that. Let's see. Sounds like, wait a minute, day drinking. Yeah, you can, because it's your birthday, your season. So yeah, I mean, you don't necessarily feel completely like I saw anchored. You don't feel completely anchored. Like there's no reason for you to feel that way. However, it is a situation that does have you not the best. You're not as fulfilled. You're not that balanced. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Don't have to be. But I just see that. Like this is the Aries card. So yeah, you're just at an imbalance in regards to, I don't know, maybe there's a certain energy that you want to find in matters of like passion, romance, that area. And maybe you feel like you don't come across it, or maybe that is your energy right now too, in pursuit of coming across it. Maybe you feel like you crossed somebody that you had that access with, and this person, or you don't want to deal with this person because it's been exposed openly. Maybe even how codependent you are in this way. Like maybe you were codependent on being free, like you're obsessed with being single, but in a toxic codependent way where you're single but you have people codependent on you, or vice versa. Aries, take it out, resonate. Empress is coming out. I kind of see this as Aries, but I would have to look into what exactly Empress is, because I feel like she should be watery, but I don't know. I have to Google that. But I do see here these different women, right? Maybe three was a crowd in your energy. One person's an Empress, the other person's just like looks really good. They both look really good. They both might be an Empress, but meaning in the sense of they might both be parents, even if it's fur cats. But like they both might be nurturers in a way. More threes. In regards to the four, maybe that's why there's no four of wands. Maybe somebody got caught up and somebody got caught up and somebody moved on. And you think about this, or this is in the energy, and you think about how you had a lack of investment, and that was what brought a tower. Spirit told me to end it there. Um, could be a Leo, but somebody is just not. Somebody's vulnerable, and hopefully not desperate, but somebody's vulnerable. Okay, that's what I'm seeing here in the energy for Aries. Everybody, if you do feel like that resonated, make sure you give the give me a double tap, like the stream, everybody. I'm trying to get my words together. Hello, everyone. Step it up in here. Double tap your screen. Yes, I appreciate that, nobody. Also, if you guys want to jump the line like many other people have, send a donation in. There's three options. Super Chat. There is Cash App, $REJUL, as well as buymeacup-of-coffee.com/jury, or buymeacoffee.com/jury. And next is Aquarius. So we're going to do Aquarius, y'all. Little Mac, you're funny. How you gonna hate when nobody is just helping the channel? Why should we pay for a membership? So for my memberships, we have a tier, I believe it's level 3, which is the Juju Besties. You have the option to get 5 free questions done by me. So that could be 5 yes or no's. That could be 5, 1 per week in 5 weeks, stuff like that. But you have at least 5 questions when you go for the Juju Besties. And I would set aside a time where members can either set up a schedule with me through YouTube, so you can still come up here to get your reading. So yeah, unless you really want a private reading, then we can set it up that way. But I probably have a live stream set up for only members, that only members can see when I'm live, probably too, and we can like do it that way. But there's other tiers too. So the second tier you get 3 questions, and the first tier you get 1 free question. Okay? For right now, the first tier you get 1 free question, because Spirit's saying that That could just be for forget them questions. I'm trying to get that number. I need the private reading. True. I don't know if he was up here the other day, Brandon, because we did have that as an option. Now the number is for spiritual purposes only. So if you don't have that as the intent, those numbers do get blocked. So just have donations ready or have that in mind. But that is the spiritual number right there. Spiritual inquiries only. Somebody said, "Do I need a membership?" No, I just needed a name. I thought it was cute to say that. One is Juju Subbies, one is Juju Members, and the other one is Juju Besties. No, I'm not from Melbourne, but hi, Mohammed. It's spiritual. I'm trying to evolve. Okay, awesome. So you can like hit me up, text that number, your name, and ask for rates for spiritual guidance. I do have services, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, especially phone calls. If you need more, you can. Flat Sarah said, I'm going to get the Juju Besties. Yeah, you get five. Also, you get five free questions. Hey, everybody. Yeah, I still got that number. I only use it for when I'm in. Yeah, that's true. So we're going to do Aquarius. I'm going to take a quick pause and step to the side. Also, I'll have fresh energy for Aquarius when I get back. Let's put this here. I'm on my dad's phone. I'm Dute. You are cute. Hi. Make sure you guys double tap the chat. Stay on the stream. I'm just going to step to the side, everybody. bad, y'all. I did take a restroom break, but then I went to go get me some food. That's that Tars. I got that dog in me. I got that bull in me, y'all. Mm-mm. This is a chicken burrito. No, why no noodles? I looked at them noodles too. I was like, Lil Matt you wasn't here that one night. I had made noodles. I made two at the same time. I did chicken and beef. Wait, was you there? Was you there, Lil Matt, for that? I don't think I ate all day today. You don't think? What did I eat? I don't think I ate today, y'all. That is crazy. Let me catch up with the thing. Yeah, y'all. That's crazy. I didn't eat. No wonder why I'm super hungry too. Wow. What? No, I did eat. I had some. I had some chicken earlier. I had some chicken. I had some potatoes. On the flop. Yeah, we about to do Aquarius, y'all. I'm from Virginia, y'all. Have y'all noticed? Is it just me, or have y'all noticed that there's been something different about my live streams the past 2 days since I became a YouTube partner? Have y'all noticed that? Like, I almost feel it in a bad way though. This same thing that happened on TikTok. As soon as I made my TikTok a business, it's like they snatch your reach. He said, "Hello, Virginia person. Hello." Mmm. I almost stuffed my face with it. Not trying to be funny, but sometimes I forgot almost that there's a period with, like, when you're like a teenager, there could be a period where like you don't grow into your features all the way. Cause some people be looking kind of odd. It's like you look kind of odd, but they do be looking odd sometimes. Cause it be like, they head be big, they body be all lanky and skinny. Sometimes people be having an adult face, but they still look young. Somebody said I leveled up from the blue blood moon or something. Okay. We got burrito left, y'all. How long have I been on live tonight, y'all? Hey, y'all. So what's your channel about? So I don't know if you saw the guidelines, but it's prophetic messages, readings right now. We do chill and hang out too sometimes too, though. So what's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Yeah. Ooh, I'm just eating. Ooh, I'm just eating. We've been up here for 3 hours. Tonight we've been up here for 3 hours, so I'm just taking a little break. Sorry, you guys, but I do appreciate you guys for waiting for me with me. I was like, let me just go ahead and knock out. I was like, let me just go ahead and knock out the freaking I was like, I could just hurry up and knock out the freaking readings. And my body was like, girl, no, give me something to eat. It was like, don't you want to have readings that's at your optimal level versus you being hungry? I was like, yes. What did I eat today? They was like, exactly. What did you eat today? Interesting. Is this yes, I fast. Is this video titled membership? Let me check. This video is titled membership program. That is incorrect. This is not what it was supposed to be titled. That is not what this video was supposed to be titled, y'all. No wonder why so many people who's here but not here. Like what? I forgot. I meant to say I meant to just start the video on live and then tell you guys. You guys, I kept on going live off of my membership program. That's what I meant to do. Oh my gosh, I'm all over the place, y'all. Freaking what? I got a little bite left. You guys, after I finish up the readings, I don't know how long we're going to chit chat for. Like, what? I want to chit chat with everybody, but my goodness, where is everybody? I feel like becoming a YouTube partnership might have been a mistake. I feel like it might have been a mistake, y'all. I feel like they be making it harder for people as soon as you partner with them. My TikTok is ITSRAEJUL. That's my TikTok. Hmm? Good night. Okay, I'm ready for Aquarius. Somebody said nom nom nom. So let's do Aquarius, y'all. In a second, I think a part of the reason why also my life is a little bit different is because of some other things. So, whatever. I just would hate that YouTube is the reason why I lose a part of my zeal. Aquarius, right away. This could be about a partnership, a Two of Cups situation. Um, let's see. Maybe you lost your zeal for somebody, Aquarius. Let's see. Go ahead. Aquarius, your energy. High Priestess. I do see here that you Um, you might be a little bit watery. I see you doing research, okay? I see you doing research at this time, Aquarius. There's been an ending. You could be dealing with a Scorpio, but this person might be far from you, okay? So I do see here that there's some endings happening. Maybe intuitively you know this, sense this, feel this, want this. You're not as enthused about this as well. This is just surrounding you as well. Spirit is saying that that is the truth. There might be some deception around you. As the King of Cups energy might be taking time isolating to themselves. And a Libra energy at this time could be kind of in their head, not seeing something correctly. I heard divorced. So I don't know if this is like different energies in your energy at this time, Aquarius. I do see here judgment is here. And that's supposed to happen. This judgment was supposed to happen. This could have been something that happened in childhood. Maybe you saw this at one point in time as somebody not imbalanced in power, being negative, nasty. Maybe that is what you saw in your past. I do see here some communication about an ending will be communicated. This relieves somebody. And this relieves somebody to deliver this bad news to somebody in a way. Now, let me shuffle because I feel like I don't completely have. I feel like I don't completely have something. Maybe you feel that same way, or somebody in your energy, Aquarius, feels like they don't completely have something. It's an offer that they want to bring justice with. So somebody would like to bring justice to the situation. Either they feel like they don't have enough to do so, or they do. They feel like if they bring the biggest offer, they're going to win. Okay? Somebody feel like it will be justice, Libra energy. Somebody feel like it will be justice if they bring the biggest offer. This could be somebody looking at a King of Cups. Maybe looking to compete, but Spirit's saying that is the truth at this time. I heard roses really smell like boo, boo, boo. Two of Cups is coming out again in regards to just somebody is being a player, it seems like. Somebody's being a player to somebody. Somebody doesn't like the way somebody dresses, looks. Somebody thinks somebody looks a little bit beaten up, pathetic, unkept is what is coming out in the energy. This could be an earth sign, a water sign looking towards an earth sign as well as in the energy. Somebody feels like they're going to win by being single, independent, free. By being in the garden. Somebody feels burdened at the same time though. Let's see why. Why does somebody feel burdened at this time, Spirit? Because somebody feels rejected. So even though somebody feels okay, somebody feels right to be in their own power, their own independence, and somebody else is burdened by this because they get the rejection aspect of this. Yeah, somebody's in grief at this time, Aquarius. Somebody feels rejected by your independence, your stance. Anything else here? Yeah, somebody's competing with somebody that they just shouldn't compete with. And it gets them down. Like, somebody actually gets readings as well about this. Like, I see it as somebody could be in your business. Like, somebody might not be the best mentally up there, Aquarius, but somebody, or maybe you're observing. If this isn't in your story, you have observed somebody that's close, that is coming out in your energy. This person is observing somebody else that they used to probably have a dealing with. So they give the X energy, right? X fling, X one time on the town, like X one night, whatever. They're like an X energy, and they're watching somebody else's story happen, and then they're competing against somebody else in the story. It's mental illness, and I see that strongly coming out. I don't know if this person knows that they're unwell, but it's mental illness for them to be constantly trying to compete against, like, at this point, it's like a mirage. Like, it's like almost unreal. Like, even though it is real, it's almost like your part in the story is no longer there. So you're like fighting, like, I don't know. It's like, imagine you were competing against somebody who you're watching a movie in. Like, you're watching the movie. So what if in real life you're trying to compete against the screen? And it's like, this is already recorded. That's how I'm getting it, Aquarius. This person, I don't know if they're seeing things clearly. However, clarity will be brought to a situation. Somebody is fighting to obtain a prize, glory even. They want to seem shiny and stuff, like I know something. So it's like somebody doesn't even realize they don't even have anything to compete. They don't even have nothing to give, okay? Because then I say they don't even have somebody doesn't even have the quality, the specs. Somebody could be looking to order something. Somebody doesn't have the qualifications. They don't even have nothing to give. They don't even have love to give. This person doesn't even give this to themselves. So them watching somebody else who's exchanging that gift back and forth, or those gifts, talents, recognition, awards, it's very much so delusional. So I don't know, Aquarius, if this person is just like dead on the inside, or they feel like they're dying or something. Not literally, hopefully, Aquarius, but I'm just saying this person that I'm talking about is mentally ill, by the way. I'm not talking about somebody who's just normal, whatever. I don't even get a woman energy off of this. I get a masculine energy that is doing this. And they're the ones who feels not right up here. Like, even if they're, I don't know how aware. Spirit, you will have to reveal me if they're aware. I think they reject the idea that they're not well mentally. Yeah, they're trying to constantly say everything's fine, but everything is absolutely not fine with this masculine Aquarius energy. Like, I see that this person, I heard a boatload. This person could be into like importing like substances, like not necessarily the importing process, but they could work on a boat, something like that. Lovers in reverse, this energy is an enemy. Okay, I heard if you're not a friend to me, then you're definitely an enemy. This person is an enemy, and the fact that they're competing against an image, a person that is completely out of the reach, and they don't have nothing to offer this illusionary competition, it's strange. It's like watching a cat look at a screen and food's up there and they're trying to eat the food. Like, that's how this person is mentally off, but they don't see it. So yeah, this person could have lost two people, a Queen of Pentacles and an Empress in the energy, or that's in the energy. And then somebody has released themselves, maybe from a Cancer, or a Cancer has released themselves from this energy. Anything else, Spirit? Ooh. Yeah, somebody was being very sneaky. Somebody was hiding, trying to hide, maybe even hide. I heard a skill set. Somebody feels like somebody hid a skill set from them, as if this was like intentional. Like, oh, you intentionally didn't want me to celebrate with you. So I'm gonna tell it how I see it, because Spirit's telling me this. So let me give you this as an example. Spirit said I can use myself, right? And I hope that Spirit bridles my tongue from saying things he just doesn't wish me to add, because you'll probably know why when I say it. So there's this Aquarius energy. This came to mind like midway through me doing this reading. His energy. But let me just explain what I mean, because it could relate to somebody, right? There's a reason why I'm saying this. This is truth too. There is an Aquarius energy, and this is a person from like a while ago, okay? Like, I haven't talked to this person, seen this person even since at least like, I'm sorry you guys, my eyelash. I haven't talked to this person or seen this person since like last year sometime, close to this time last year. Potentially sometime in the early summertime that I've talked to this person. This person, ever since I stopped talking to them, I don't know, I don't keep up with what they got going on. The only time that I would have anything to say was when he had an energy of his baby mama monitoring me. Like, he didn't necessarily have it, but this baby mama was monitoring me, right? And I thought that was quite delusional, because it's like she obviously didn't know what was going on, so why was she constantly thinking that me and him was with each other or something? So she didn't know what was going on, but she also was not just monitoring me. She was like trying to keep up with me. Like, I don't know, I guess he told her stuff about me, or she was aware of me back in like 2017. So she was off of an image of me from like 2017, competing with that image of me. Even though she knows who I am now, she only knew the quote unquote information about me from 2017. Does that make sense? So this girl is quite delusional. Her energy is a Cancer. That might make sense for somebody too. So she would constantly try to like charge at me and like find ways to pick a fight or make me feel some way. She would like post pictures of them together and stuff and hope that I saw it on her page. All kinds of stuff. And I just didn't care. And I couldn't bring myself to care. So I finally just addressed the behavior. Some people are delusional. They think if you address behavior, that something worked on their end. Like, some people are so desperate for attention from you. Like, your attention to them is so valuable. Addressing them in a way of rebuking them, they get satisfaction in that rebuke, even though it pains them too as well. So she was kind of like that. And I think that he thought that he had some type of leg up in the situation. Like, he was more valuable than he actually was. So he tried to circle around to contact me. And I'm like, you're very strange. Like, you are actually absolutely weird. And this other girl who has been stalking me, not just stalking me too, she went into tarot. She went amongst other women to try to manipulate my energy and his. Like, it's one thing to try to manipulate his energy. Like, I want him to stay with me. But why are you trying to attack me? Like, this girl is trying to literally end things in my life, like spiritually. So I kept on getting messages about this person. I didn't know the face to put it until I started seeing her continuously pop up in my notifications. I'm like, this is the face to this energy. So that's how I knew that she was constantly trying to send death onto a lot of things just because of this man, right? So long story short, um, this might some ways apply to you, Aquarius. I don't know. So long story short, she didn't like the fact that he will always have a cup of love for me. I am dope. I'm who I am. So the fact that he will always have a cup of love for me, not trying to be funny, why wouldn't anybody? Like, I wasn't the problem. He had issues. So he has had a crush on me since he first met me, which was like so many years ago. So she knew about this obviously because he talked about it. Long story short, because I'm saying what I'm supposed to say for who I'm saying it to, so I'm even ignoring certain comments right now. Some of the people in the comments are not that important, is what they think, which is similar to this energy. Like, he's not as important as he think, but he hoped he was. And maybe at one point he had more of a footing to be, just like many other people, right? Sometimes when you first meet a person, you start to like them. I like them. They have a footing. They're like, oh, I like them. Then they start doing more things maybe that you're like, oh, I don't necessarily like that. Long story short, he, ever since I stopped talking to him, I live on my life. I have other people, places, and things. He's on the side constantly watching me and trying to study me and then compete with me. For instance, y'all, I don't know if for some people who's returning viewers, the other day I was up here and I was talking about how I was going to make some wings, I think, or somebody asked me, did I have sriracha sauce? And I was like, no, I was like, I said, I bought a whole bunch of hot honey because I was going to make some wings or something. He watches my stuff and then he tries to compete with whatever I talk about up here on his pages. He contacted me. That's how I knew that he was actively trying to get back into my energy. He contacted me on like Twitter or something. And I didn't see it till later because I'm not on socials like that. And it's just quite delusional. Like, it's sad because I think he really strongly suffers from mental health. I think it's just getting worse. Like, he's not as bad as some other people who I haven't had in my energy. However, maybe this is something similar to your story. Like, he literally suffers from mental illnesses. Like, and he's on his page doing his little thing and he's competing with me. I could be up here and I could talk about eating turtles. He's going to be like, you know, the candy, chocolate. He's going to post on his page, no chocolate for the rest of the week, da 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 da. Because he thinks that he's competing against me or something. It's so strange, delusional, and weird. People like that, they don't understand how far their mental illness goes. And I'm not saying this in a light way. Like, I haven't even smiled yet. Like, he actually has a form of mental illnesses. So he's always kind of been jealous, and that's what also makes this behavior. That's why he thinks he's sneaky too. Like, at some point, maybe in his mind, it makes sense for him to do this because he thinks, like, if I keep doing this, then at some point in time, like, I'm going to, like, be hurt. Like, he absolutely loves the way that I do things and how I'm a leader. And a lot of people don't, they get it twisted. They feel like if I imitate a leader, I will be completely that same leader or I'll knock them out the way. That's not how it works. That's not how life works. Who taught people that this is how life works? So that's what I got so far. Aquarius, you could be dealing with an Aries or somebody who's just selfish. Yeah, so this person doesn't even have a lot to invest in. I see that their money is pointed elsewhere. It goes elsewhere. It's going out elsewhere. Yeah, this person's not stable in their foundation. I feel like this person counts on people for stability purposes, like financially. And yeah, so this person, if they ever thought they could compete with you, maybe they're going to come to their senses or they're going to get a message about how they can't, especially in matters of love. Like, it's quite delusional. I think this person is also competing against you for like other lovers and all that stuff. So yeah, this person, they may try to find ways to like sneak diss you, post a message, all that kind of stuff. Try to say that you're not included in their life or something weird like that. Anything else, Spirit? This person's heartbroken, okay? This person's heartbroken without you, and they're heartbroken without you and with you because I feel like if this person's similar to the energy that I talked about, then they're too jealous to be around you or to date you, and so that's why it's easy for them to express their hate in many different ways. So yeah, sneak distance is wild, especially when people aren't really paying attention. So this person's not even in alignment in their life. They're probably a person who constantly tries to seek alignment. Like this person, that person always is like, always is getting information from places that can quote unquote help them. However, they don't live what they get. It's like they're cut and sometimes they're quite the conundrum. Like for instance, imagine always having the right answers, but then your actions is different, and then you're tied up in toxic cycles, and then you're constantly trying to get information to go forward, but it's like deal with what has you stuck in life. This person doesn't actually deal with it like they think that they do. Mental illness is really what I'm trying to say. Okay. So yeah, this person probably sees you as like a bitch. Okay, this person probably thinks that you're like, you think that you're the queen or something, and that bothers them because it's jealousy too, right? And yeah, so this person will always wait maybe for you to finally see them in a four of wands position. And yeah, they're constantly waiting for the days that you calm down and you come over there. Something like that is what I just got. That's quite hilarious. Yeah, you come over there and you guys can finally be a happy family. Quite delusional, right? Oh gosh. Delusional. That's all this person has. Fantasies. Right? So this person just has a lot of fantasy, a lot of stress. There's a lot of stress on this person. This person's stressed out financially, especially. Maybe they already, yeah, this person's very stressed out financially. It's like mountains. It's like not just one mountain, it's like mountains that's blocking them. Hierophant, you could be, but I do want to get this in this way. This person doesn't even have commitments. People aren't committed to this person. People use this person actually too. And especially when it comes to, they think that they're like this player. They think they're a player. However, maybe those days have came to a halt, as well as maybe this person doesn't have anybody to, like a soft landing. This person doesn't have a soft landing. This person is completely imbalanced, okay? Could be Sagittarius energy. Taurus energy came up. Aquarius energy is right here. Aquarius, man. For somebody, this person, you, Aquarius, either can be far removed from this chaos, and or this person's almost far removed from the reality. That's kind of scary too. So yeah, this is all happening very quick changes. And the Tower, I'm gonna end it here. Somebody's not even strong enough to sustain themselves. This is one of those types of energies that you just pray for though, because you feel a lot of pity. Not saying you have to, or I'm telling you to, but this is that type of energy that you really just want to pray for a person, because it's like you're not well mentally, and this person is actually playing 5D chess. Like this person is like, oh, because they're competing against you because of jealousy and envy, they're playing 3D chess. It could have something to do with a Scorpio energy that's in your destiny, but that's to me, it's oh gosh, it's just delusional. And I don't think nobody's there to tell them how delusional it is. Like imagine if you never was brought to this awareness. This person would be doing this forever in eons until they finally figure it out. Like, oh wait, this person's not trying to pick a fight with me. No, you're the only person that's delusional here. Like you're the only person. Oh gosh. Yeah, this person just doesn't have a sense of reality or something, dog. So let's see what is next. After Aquarius. After Aquarius, you guys, we have Leo, the Scorpio. So let me wrap this up because the people in the chat are very weird. Like I got a weird crowd tonight on YouTube. I don't know what that's about. So far this week has been kind of weird. So if things don't pick up tomorrow, I'm gonna have second thoughts about YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. I might have some second thoughts about YouTube if I don't come on maybe later on in the day tomorrow and something's different. So let's see with you, Leo. Let's see what's going on with your energy. Thanks for clear accurate messages for the viewers watching, especially the ones that actually want a reading, right? So did Aquarius start out with Pisces energy? So I do see here somebody's doing a lot of research. Oh Lord, somebody's researching for competition purposes. Oh God, this seems like a Aquarius and Leo. Y'all have similar energies around y'all energy. So if you're an Aquarius, maybe it was the Leo's energy, which I did get that. I'm not gonna lie, I did get that. I saw an Aquarius, older woman figure, and I saw the Leo's energy pick up in all that chaos. So it wasn't actually Aquarius' energy. And now we're reading Leo, and Leo's starting out the same way. So that's for somebody for me to say it that way. So this is Leo, though. Let's see what's going on with Leo. Not to say that other Aquarius energy didn't resonate at all. And it might not have anything to do, but just for those who know and understand spirituality, just take it for how it resonates, okay? So what's going on with you, Leo? Somebody's competing for because they are losing financial standing somewhere. Money's starting to get tight, and they feel like they need to compete. And they feel like this is justified. Libra energy here coming out. So Leo, what's going on? Why is all this happening, Leo? Let's see why this is happening. This is all happening over a lover situation. It's so crazy. It's almost like I'm psychic because I already know this energy. I feel like I know the story already. Like I can almost tell you the story without cards. So, but let's do it. Let's do it for everybody, okay? Let's see what else is happening, Leo. Leo. Okay, so who? The who is who? No, the who is a Taurus woman, okay? So it doesn't have to be a woman, but I just felt the need to say that because that is absolutely the storyline. Somebody could just be from Europe, even though I'm doing UK accent. It doesn't have to be UK. It could just be an accent, right? However, somebody's angry, okay? Somebody who's competing against this Taurus lover option, they're very angry. They're very angry and they're obsessed. Is what I just heard. They're angry and they're obsessed, girl. I heard a gay man say that. He's like, they're angry and they're obsessed, girl. So this person could like talk to a gay person or like somebody who they think is like a kindred energy, but they're gossip themselves. This person is upset at the fact that this Taurus woman is like a very independent person and they have people running to them. They have people who would impulsively do things for them. Is kind of how I'm seeing it. They're somebody's choice because I'm seeing matrimony here. They feel like this is what makes this person desirable. This is why they don't win against this energy is what they think is because they feel like it's not justified. Like, just so what that Taurus is independent, so what that Taurus looks good, so what that Taurus is able to get men to have an erection. Like, I don't know, it's stupid. Like, this person thinks that all of these things is why it's like this person cheated by having these things. What fell out also is the fact that this person feels like they can't win because they feel like they don't have as much to offer or something, or nobody accepts their offer. They feel like the hand of God is for this person, even if they don't think of it that way. Yeah, this person thinks this person's smart. Oh God, Leo, why do you care that much about this other energy? Is what I want to say, right, Libra? That's what Libra. Libra keeps coming out in this energy, Leo, and Taurus. This person's depressed by all of this. Okay. This really gets this person panties in a bunch. I'm seeing blood on the clothes. So, who else was the energies earlier? This person wants to be fulfilled. Okay, so Leo, let's see what else. This competition, if they won this competition, it would really fulfill them. But instead, they've just been batten. They've been beaten and bruised up, okay, by this competition. They're very much so wounded by this competition. And they really just felt like they had it in the bag, is what spirits say. Yeah, so this person was very brash. So this is this person's energy. Nine of what's at the bottom? This was unjustified, by the way. This person taking this actions, this competition, this was like unwarranted. So they moved in a way, especially expressed themselves in a way where it's like they were very like hostile. They wanted to be very hostile and aggressive, even in communication, even in actions towards this competitor in love that they were doing. This other energy, they're very poised. They sure of themselves. They know themselves. They're able to really cut through things. They're able to see things for what it is. This person didn't know who they were coming up against. It's what I'm seeing it. That's why this situation was not even justified. Like, it was against somebody's better judgment if they had it. Yeah, this person wanted so bad to just be a third-party block. That would have made them really happy if they could just be a third-party block. And they could have been the ones to get the offer of love, even if they're the ones giving it to the person that they wanted to block out, this other competitive lover. Let's see what else. Or look, the thing is that Spirit is saying delusional. Meaning, similar to Aquarius energy, how that energy read, it's like this person is looking at something that has nothing to do with them and trying to size themselves up to it and compete against it while having their own narrative that they are the better thing. It's very weird. Like, I don't know if this person suffers from mental health, because this seems like that's a condition. This person might have some type of condition, but it just seems super like loony toony, but like loony bin, which I'm not surprised that this person's depressed, scared as well. It's like this person probably thinks about the different ways that they charged and how they probably look stupid. This person probably cares a lot about how they think. I'm sorry. This person cares about a lot about how people think, how they think at this point, but how they looked towards other people. Like, oh wow, did I look stupid? Like, oh gosh. This person, Scorpio energy is coming out. I feel the need to just say Scorpio energy. I heard ball up. Oh gosh. This person feels like maybe somebody else was the one that came out on top, because endings have started to enter and the endings left them being the ones that didn't come out on top. It might feel like somebody else's energy ended things for them, and this person sees too clear for the manipulation tactics to work, for their unjustified actions to work. I'm so unenthused. This energy feels so boring, blah, draining. Yeah, this person's in grief. This person feels like they're in disrespect. How do you feel like you're in disrespect? Like, this person feels disrespected. This person's completely out of balance. It's their desire to be able to be both on earth and on the land, like balanced. This person's a deceptive person, a liar. Also, I feel the need to do this and say, somebody's balanced and that's the truth. And Spirit said, ding ding. So I feel the need to say it like that, and I'm gonna flip it over like that. So somebody's balanced and that's the truth. And somebody's truth as well. Maybe that truth hurts, is what I'm hearing. Something about Taurus, right? Taurus and truth hurts. Somebody's at peace, somebody's balanced, somebody's in perfect peace is what I just heard. Somebody really stands out in this competition, and this person just watches from the distance. Somebody maybe traveling. Maybe this person is constantly trying to look. This person can't drive forward either. It's like this person can't move on, because this person constantly is looking in the rear view mirror. This is upright, and somebody's being sneaky. Let's see what they're being sneaky about in your energy, Leo. Somebody's not being that sneaky at the same time. Like, somebody feels like somebody's getting away with something, even though somebody's very open, honest, and clear. Let's see what else. Maybe somebody's trying to accuse somebody of being sneaky in hopes of that person being rejected. However, somebody does something too clear, too out in the open for that to be looked at. Your energy needs to be studied. Your consistency is wild. welcome back, Q. Let's see what else is happening. Yeah, so somebody's watching. I see this as somebody getting readings, okay? Somebody's watching, getting readings. Somebody's studying somebody, okay? They're trying to use not only their intuition, but they're researching this person, okay? They're trying to find something, like even a car. Somebody is trying to find somebody's success. They're trying to find the ending of somebody's success as well. Somebody is the Empress here in this energy. I felt the need to read that energy upright. This person probably wants to be read upright. This person wants to be upright. This person wants to be honest. This person wants to be true. This person wants to be pristine. But this person just isn't, okay? This person isn't. And they're beginning communication. People probably stop talking to this person. Yeah, endings. This person is in their head about somebody else's happiness. My goodness, get a grip, right? Somebody's in the head about somebody being a pair. It's like, dang. This person's just watching like, dang, they're a pair in that way, they're a pair in this way. They think that these two people look good together. They look good on their own. They look good together. That's what this person is constantly watching. And they're thinking about how they were invested in and how that felt like a betrayal, that nobody invested in them emotionally. This is what the competition was all about, their delusions of grandeur. This person is watching somebody rebuild. They have to be constantly, this is Leo card. Leo is constantly trying to rebuild their emotions. And they're going to be stuck in a cycle for a long time. And look, Spirit is going to be very passionate about giving them their lashes. Is kind of I heard just do. Yeah, it's like this person's going to constantly be in a cycle where they're going to have to like release a passionate pursuit. Even like, let's say they meet a guy. That guy's going to be like the last guy. That guy's going to be like the last guy and the last guy. Or the same guy is going to be the same way for a few times. If that makes sense. Leo. This is, so Aquarius in reverse, Two of Cups in reverse. This could be a Leo with an Aquarius. There's a lack of happiness, but somebody's trying to hold on. What you trying to hold on to? a slow offer that's never going to happen. This is like, yeah, next Thursday on the 77th of March. Like, it's open. It's openly exposed how much this isn't going to happen. So why is somebody feeling like somebody just needs to heal on? Somebody needs to heal and move on and work on that and free themselves from this idea. But instead, somebody's just going to pretend everything's okay, even though it's not. Somebody's not even thinking. They're thinking maybe about how they're not thinking. Didn't this come out earlier with Leo's reading? That same message came out with Leo's reading. Somebody's thinking about how somebody's not thinking. Somebody was very immature and adolescent in this. Somebody paused something. It's almost like somebody paused their brain. Especially, maybe somebody messed up their brain. Especially if somebody started trying to manipulate too hard a situation for somebody to be on their path to lead to home. Like, let's say somebody tried to really have somebody be in their home. Somebody hurt themselves doing this. Yeah, they lost enthusiasm, their burden, and they're in this cycle for a long time, I'm saying. So yeah, somebody's imbalanced emotionally, and somebody might oscillate between. Maybe one person has a fire, a flame, or warmth for somebody, the other person just does not. Somebody really wants to work with somebody. This is open. And they tried to find ways. They felt like they found a way to control this person, but they feel like this Queen of Pentacles gets in the way of them working. They get upset about that. Did you hear that? They're working. So yeah, Leo. Okay, that's your energy, Leo. I'm so happy that we have one reading left. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so happy we have one collective reading left because Leo, that energy was so draining. I feel like there's a dreadfulness that is in Leo's energy at this time, in or surround Leo, and interesting. So yeah, if you guys want to skip the line, you can. My cash app is $RAEJUL, or you can use buymeacoffee.com/jewelry, and or you can use super chats. Then you should know my old profile picture and name. That was accurate. Welcome, Shinny. Welcome. That's what I got for Leo. I don't know if Leos, you guys are connected to Aquariuses, but there might be a message in Aquarius's reading for you guys. Okay, so even after the live stream ends, if you do come back, there's probably a message there regarding you, Leo, or you might see something there. Thanks, podcast. I came on her 4th week, so I only got banned in this. Okay. What's up, everybody? Make sure you guys double tap the live stream. So we got Scorpio, the best for last. Let's see what's going on with you, Scorpio. I heard I knew. Hold on. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Whose song is that? 3 of Cups coming out. You starting off just like Taurus. It's energy so far, Scorpio, but let's see what's happening. That's the same card that fell out with Taurus's energy. So let's see what's going on with you, Scorpio. Let's see what's going on with you, Scorpio. You are releasing a lot at this time, which is honestly a channel message that I should have said before I pulled the cards. Because I was going to say, you're releasing, but then that song came in. I knew you was trouble when you walked in. Maybe you're recognizing people right away for what they are. Like, I know what you're about. We're going to release you. Maybe before, it's not like you didn't see this about people, or maybe you didn't, but maybe before you kind of just, like, overlooked it, but you're not being, like, super laxed about this energy anymore. Like, I feel like you're healing. Like, something healed within you or something that has you approaching the situation a little bit more different, a little bit more blunt, secured, all that stuff. Knight of Cups in reverse. Maybe you feel like these offers are Knight of Cups in reverse offers, meaning these people are just like here today, going tomorrow, just trying to swoon you up, something like that. Ooh, girl, I wanna set you up. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, but you don't necessarily see it with these people. You feel like these people are just like lovers in reverse energies. So let's see what else is happening in your energy, Scorpio, at this time. Yeah, so this is like a player energy, okay, y'all? Let's see about that. Yeah, maybe you feel like you're dedicated yourself to an empress. I don't know if you feel like you're playing an empress. Spirit said, I heard a record scratch, and Spirit said at the same time, no, that's not it. So I think Spirit is saying that you're not probably playing an empress. However, people probably feel played because of this empress. Maybe there's an empress in your energy. She be hitting those notes. Let's see. Somebody said, "Dang, she sings too." Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me see. Look, that energy. The comments that I read. That's prevalent. That's important right here. Like I think people are kind of like gossiping because this is a gossip card, right? People are kind of gossiping. Also, it could be that yeah, people are gossiping and they're gossiping about this empress and you. Yeah, you could be this empress, but then they're gossiping about you, then empress, empress. I don't know what that was trying to say. Yeah, they're gossiping about the success between you and this empress. They feel like this empress is able to attract such an energy from you. Um, and they just keep seeing you and this person as success. They keep seeing you and this person as successful. And so this of course does bother some people. Why wouldn't it? Let's see. This would bother some people. Um and for other people they see it as good. They see it as your justice. They see it as lovely. They see it as kind. They see it as holy. I want to hear her on tour. You're always here live. When do you get time for hanky panky? Assuming you're due. What? Who asks sexual questions? How often do you fuck? And when do you get a chance to fuck? Like you're weird, you're creepy. You gone very nerdy girl. I miss the old cool you. Time to do a change. What? Who does that? Who watches a stranger a few times online and then tries to tell them they need to change themselves? Something's wrong with you. So let's see. I heard I try with you, but then as soon as I pick this up, I see victory, right? So I don't know. I feel like some people are just like, hey, no hurt feelings. I'm just gonna go forward. Like these people are in the background, just they're the salty ones, or they're the ones just watching you leave. Like, come back. Somebody's crying over this energy because I wasn't trying to cry. I was kind of laughing, but it sounded like tears. Like somebody's like, come back, come back. This to the sports person. I don't mean to laugh, but something is kind of quite comical about this energy, dog. Because I feel like it's easy to see things for what it is. So the fact that other people didn't want to, it's just that. They just didn't want to see things for what it is. Like, it was always clear as day, right? At least that's what everybody else suspected. So it's like the fact that you're delusionally crying over this, that's on you, right? Because then now we laughing. Okay, at a certain point, this is a little bit comical because that's hysterical. Okay, somebody's a little bit hysterical. And it could be this Leo that's out of balance, weak, depressed, she feels shamed. I heard she when I said they feel shamed. They're blocked. They feel like they locked out of heaven. This came out earlier. For those who've been following, this has came out. They feel like this empress is the one that gets the best of this person. All the best qualities goes to this person. And I just hear demented delusional. They wanted this empress to be in her head. This person is in their head. Like there's somebody in the background. And they're just watching constantly. Oh my gosh, didn't this energy came out earlier? Who did this come out for in Leo's energy? Somebody is just constantly watching. Y'all, Aquarius, Leo, and Scorpio, and Taurus, they're all connected, y'all. This must be where this gossip is coming, it's like coming from. Because look, this just came out in Leo's reading. And then a piece of this came out in Aquarius. And then Scorpio's reading started like Taurus. Maybe there's some mirroring going on with Taurus and Scorpio. Y'all could be twin flames, so y'all kind of experience similar things at the same time as well as maybe y'all dealing with each other in some type of way, right? But look, this person's constantly watching this match, this pair, and they're like, oh my gosh, they look so good together. Like, she looks so good by herself. She can hold her own. It's obvious why they're a match. It's obvious why they're a match. It's obvious why they're a match. Like, why wouldn't they be a match? I'm sorry. Something about this brings the universe joy. Because I heard joy to the world. Look at this beginning. This beginning is like everything. I heard luxurious, though. Meaning the happiness. Like, everything about it is just beautiful. Like, I'm getting a gut, like, I'm getting energy that's very, very light and fluffy. Meanwhile, there's like this in the background. Okay. I mean, you win some, you lose some, right? How about you just take the L? Somebody's watching this. They're also, this person that's watching is a person that's no longer in a union. They're not even in a Two of Cups situation. They're not in a Ten of Pentacles. This is why. This is the reason behind the stalking. Okay, this is the deep reason, the deeper, darker reason, and that the fact that they want the D again, they want the P again. It's a song. I can't get the words right now. Yeah, this person just is mad that they can't be toxic. So you mean I can't get back in her panties? You mean I can't get back in his boxers? Like, that's all this energy cares about. Could be a Leo. Could be a Leo and or Aquarius. Could be a Leo and Aquarius and a Libra. Take it how it resonates. This is Capricorn energy, so this could be due to business, public, reputation. This person feels like you don't even have to be sneaky about the fact that they're imbalanced because it's open for everybody to see the fact that they're imbalanced. Okay? I'm kind of reading this intuitively, by the way. This person knows really not to try it with some people, places, and things because they know the fact that they're the one that's in the wrong and they're unjustified. This person is watching you close the gap, even emotionally, because this person wanted to cause chaos. Somehow the gap is being closed amongst this chaos. Even gossip is how I'm seeing it. And something has been put to a halt. This person being able to try to work on trying to be a third party member. That has been exposed to everybody, for everybody to see. Like, this person knew they was doing it. Now the Scorpio knows this person was doing it. Now whoever else was involved knows this person was doing it. So this person's not even low. Other than the fact that they are low. Now I'm thinking of Frank Ocean. He's a Scorpio, right? His song Solo. So y'all, let me just mention this. In Scorpio's reading yesterday, I was singing a song, I'm speeding. And I realized Omarion is a Scorpio. Like, I realized that today. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Anyways, that's neither here or there. However, he's like a Scorpio Cancer is when I looked it up. I saw that. I thought it was cool. So anyways, this person wailing in the background, probably big as a whale at this point. I wouldn't be surprised this person puts on, you know what I'm saying? This person is in distress, okay? Man down, pimp in distress, man down, whore in distress. It doesn't matter. This person's in distress, okay? And it's because they feel like somebody manifested better. How ignorant is of this person? They feel like this person they just manifested better. They just manipulated better. This person's stupid. This person's also looking for a reason to not credit somebody. I'd rather not credit somebody. This is readings. This person constantly gets readings on this Queen of Pentacles energy, which I also see as Queen of Wands. I also see as this Empress that came out over here that they were competing with, if it's kin to Leo's energy, if I'm not mistaken, or Taurus's energy, if I'm not mistaken. This person is a very, very codependent, needy. This person's annoying. This person's needy. This person's in a loop. This person doesn't ever just get over themselves, okay? Also, this person is a person that never really had the commitment that they thought that they were supposed to have in this situation. And they just was quite delusional. Like, they didn't have the things required for even the competition. Like, did they not know that? I don't think they did. It was exposed for everybody to see that this person wasn't equipped for the tools. I saw Hammer. This person can't touch this. You can touch this. This is a person you can absolutely touch. You can absolutely touch this person. This person was probably touched by a lot of people. This person touched. But no, this person probably is touched. Okay? Like, you know, the Empress, that's a person that you can't touch the Empress. Nobody's touching the Empress, and you probably can't touch the Empress. Meaning, you know what I'm saying? If these walls could talk, it'll be hollow, a lot of wind. I'm not trying to be funny, but y'all get what I'm trying to say though? Like, this person can be touched by many people. Many people can touch this person. Nobody can touch this Empress. Literally, in every kind of way that you think of. Anything else, Scorpio, that you want to know? Let's see what you want to know, Scorpio. Think about what you want to know. Let's see what comes out. Let's see. Hopefully Spirit can answer your question. What you want to know, Scorpio, is you want to know, is everything okay? Everything is okay, Scorpio. And everything will balance out. Scorpio, you offering your cups of love actually matters, okay? So to the person, somebody said wind blowing, hollow, echoes in there. You scream over here, you hear it behind you. Who's behind me? I said hello. The hello came from back there, and it's somebody else, actually. It's not just your voice. Let me stop talking about people with no walls. Welcome back, Cat. Welcome back, Cat T. So look, y'all. Look, see Holder laughing. I'm just saying. You think it's an echo because you said hello. You heard hello, but it was behind you. You thought it was an echo. No, that's a whole nother person back there. Somebody said I'd be so confused. When I said if those walls could talk, it's hollow, it's a lot of wind. I'm talking about a gaping. I'm just using that to describe an actual whore, like a gaping. Y'all follow it? Somebody said whole nother nigga in there. Exactly. Somebody said, "Can you tell me about me?" Somebody says all. Okay, yeah. He said relax. That's what I mean by that. I'm glad you caught up to the joke. Cause I was like, you think it's an echo in there? It's an echo. You say hello, you hear the hello behind you, but it's another person. Anyways, y'all's a mess. Y'all's a mess. So we're just finishing up Scorpio, and then we're going to be for sure open for personal read, y'all. So somebody said, Jewel, tell them. So Scorpio, you want to know, is everything okay? Like, are you making the right judgment call? Now, if it comes to leaving this person that's just going to cry and all that stuff, beg, plead, yeah, Spirit is saying that you see clearly about this situation. You see clearly about a lot, Scorpio. It's just sometimes maybe you have a habit in the past, maybe trapping yourself in emotions and just being too caught up in thoughts. However, everything is okay, okay? Also, if somebody is like, you might be marrying somebody. Like, you might, I heard something else. I heard like marrying. I said mirror. You might be mirroring somebody. Like, let's say you have a twin slow flame. So it's like you might mirror this person's, like, this person can have a thought and it could come up to your reality somehow. But thoughts doesn't always mean that it's completely actions either. So let's say somebody thought for a split second, like, they panicked in their mind about something. You might pick up on that like an antenna, but the way that it shows up in your reality sometimes isn't completely the same, and it could freak you out too. So let's say one person got freaked out by something, and then it sent a signal to the other person got freaked out, and then this person's okay now. But then now this person gets a signal that this person's freaked out, and then that can easily happen, okay? So Spirit is saying everything's okay, okay? Just make sure about that. Sometimes proper, clear communication is all that can solve a lot of things as well, because that's what I'm getting with this too. So I was staring at Knight of Cups in reverse, but this is Knight of Swords in reverse. So just effective, mature communication sometimes is the solve. To drop the burden. And this is Spirit also. I'm so happy Spirit did this to just remind you everything's okay. Whenever you think that there is some type of burden, Spirit is just reminding you that everything's okay. Like, you're very free as well. Like, Spirit is freeing you up from a lot of things. That probably just emotionally, and I see that this is leaving you very victorious, okay? I see you feeling very victorious. I see you looking really good at this time. Yeah, so Spirit has allowed you and your energy to be more open. Let's see what you're more open to, Spirit. I'm hearing love, but let's see. So Spirit is causing you to be more open by dropping the burdens of you feeling like you are this person. It could be either or, because I see it as like passive communication, like back and forth. So you are this person that's dropping feelings of unfulfilledness. Like, I think you two are like bring completion to each other. I think that one person here, they've suffered losses and they have been kind of guarded to this, and so this person is like releasing that energy. That's part of the burdens. You or this person is releasing, and y'all being more open and receptive. I'm seeing somebody sometimes loses enthusiasm randomly. Somebody is more receptive to something, but they don't want to let something go. Okay, so if somebody ever wants somebody to leave, the other person doesn't want to go. So it's like that. So like, if this person ever is like, I want to let go, the other person is like, I don't want you to let you go. That's kind of cute. Yeah, and this is another way that you two work on this. That's quite cute. I see that in all of this, like, because of that too, like, not to say that you two should perpetuate that pattern, however, should it happen that way. I see that a lot of things about you two also are very protected, like more than what you probably are aware of, or it's just confirmation. But I see that whenever, if ever, whenever somebody sees something maybe on their phone and they're like, I kind of want to, like, when somebody wants to hold on and somebody wants to let go, if that happens, somehow it gets worked on, and there's some stability in this, okay? And if at any time somebody's like constantly meditating on a heartbreak situation, a heartbreak outcome, it's like the world fixes it, like the universe fixes this, and then that's why it starts again. Like this page, it's like a little thing that can happen to shift everything back into the 4-of-Wands position. That's kind of cute. It's a little bit against people's better judgment. Like, let's say somebody was overlooking this, they would think that no, that's not what's happening. Like that, like somebody can read into the energy and say something completely negative, but that's not the reality of what happens here. Is what Spirit is showing me, Scorpio, and you're enlightened to this, or you have just been enlightened to this, that other people sometimes cannot tap into the energy for real because there's a protection over it. Like there's some people who want to know the dirty laundry of the situation, and I'm just seeing it being super like cloudy and you can't really get a good look. So some people, like when they try to report on this, is how I'm seeing it. They will report on it like this, like that somebody's not waiting anymore. Somebody wants to do that, but all that is doing is to create chaos because these people sometimes are acting jealous. So sometimes this is just, but sometimes it's that these people can't read the energy. You see how all the cards are coming up in reverse? You see that? How is something a fulfillment at one point and then everything else is like upside down? Mind you, I didn't do this on purpose. And then something randomly, like somebody, okay, fulfillment out of nowhere. Okay, somebody's to themselves. But then all those other cards, I hope I'm making sense. I'm making sense to at least one person. But yeah, so Spirit is really just saying that sometimes people can't really read into the energy, like how, just a reminder, so you can know that. Sometimes people can get a little bit here, a little there. Sometimes people's egos get in the way. So that's what I'm getting, Scorpio. If there was something specific that anybody wanted to get a reading on, let me guys know. We just finished up all 12 of the Zodiac signs. So that is good energy. But that's what I got for you guys. Also, that energy that I was reading with all the upside down cards could also be that karmic energy that's strongly trying to pop up in your energy, Scorpio. That same karmic energy, if you're dealing with a Taurus, keeps on popping up in Taurus. That same energy, if there's Aquarius around, is popping up in Aquarius. Like, that person is so obsessed and infatuated on all of these different energies, okay? So, yeah. They're just imbalanced, okay? Imbalanced. So, that's what I got, y'all. Let me do something real fast. Give me a second. Okay. So, let me catch up with the chat, y'all. Somebody said he jealous, been there before. How much is coffee? I'm gonna buy you a cup. Hammer time. Click the link, and it actually has different options already made available. I don't know if you're still up here. Yeah, that's Josiah. Josiah from Timu. You can't make this up. You fired. Thanks, Petro. I've been here since day one, and I never seen you before. On a serious note, though, might help if you elaborate a little bit more to your audience. What? I don't want no scrubs. Exactly. What's up, y'all? Crew love by Drake. I'm weak. I bet she smell good. It's like 1,000 channels. He probably can't find nothing. I remember it used to be just 30. Time for a You Can't Touch This song. Hey, y'all. Oh, no. Kat. Is Kat still up here? Save your energy for you. This lady is a great representation of what a hot black American girl is. Although I'm not into these tarot card stuff and signs, if I'm honest, I'm here for her. Y'all are funny. She left you dry. Very windy. No water, though. I'm weak. She probably got curves. It's hard to get around. For the first time in that year, she read one of my comments after ignoring the previous 58 comments. I feel like it's progress. Who's Beyonce's cousin, y'all? I definitely see B. What y'all talking about? I'm catching up from I'll cash app her. She giving you FaceTime. What y'all talking about? I don't like that. I think one day she would succumb to my failed rizzing of her. How you gonna win if you ain't right within? In fact, 67 a lot. Like in Yanks. Jury, can you tell me the legend of Josiah? Oh gosh. Okay, I think I caught up. I bet. You're saying technology is saying a flannel. Okay, y'all, so I think I caught up. Like, okay, if you guys are obviously gooning in the chat, like, that's not going to get you anywhere. Like, first of all, you're not the most unique gooner in the chat either. Or a rizzer. Like, there's a lot of that. So, you know what I'm saying? The people who do stand out are people who literally like appreciate and honor the actual service that I have here, okay? So yeah, they live in moderation. So yeah, that's what this is about, okay? So this is here for spiritual readings. I do appreciate everybody who has joined. Honestly, I might end up cutting this short tonight. Like, I feel like this has been a very short and sweet type of live stream. You look like a pretty cartoonistic bee. So I think I might cut it a little bit short tonight. The energy has been kind of weird, even though Spirit has gotten all the messages that they needed to get out. So unless somebody wants a personal reading, I'm gonna stay on for just a little bit for not only people to donate to get their readings, but also I might just stay just for a little bit. Let's see, it is 3:40. It's 3:40. I might stay on for like 20 more minutes with everybody, but we're just gonna see at least. So we're gonna do that. But I'm kind of seeing it as tonight being like kind of a slow night. I didn't mean to title it members either. I didn't mean to do that. So I don't even know at what point in time did it title it members. Don't drink what? Water? You telling me not to drink water? Because that's what I was just drinking. Sparkling water. Elijah, welcome back. So, Little Mac, you might, I don't know if you still up here, Little Mac, but I'm starting to think of making you a moderator again. I think I might make you a moderator again, Mac. I don't know. I have a feeling that also if I get off early tonight, I have a feeling that I may see you guys again up here midday or afternoon or a little bit earlier. I don't know yet. But I don't know. Ever since I joined YouTube program or partnership or whatever, I haven't been that enthused by certain things up here. Somebody said shout out to Mac. Yeah, I don't know if he's still here. Y'all enjoy tonight. Good night. See you later. See you later, drawing context. Drawing abstract. They purchased a personal reading up here to skip the line earlier. You have a fantastic laugh. Okay, thank you. So yeah, y'all. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, gotta burp out some toxicity, y'all. So anyways, y'all, I'm about to get off live and I'm about to go contact my husband. I'm about to get off live, contact my husband, okay? And he gonna be like, hey baby. I'm like, hey baby. No, let me stop. Um but yeah, I think I'm about to get off live soon, you guys. I'm trying though. I'm fighting. I'm fighting. I'm fighting. I'm fighting to be up here. Fighting with my life. Yes, I need to find my husband so I can go to sleep. That's what I need to do. I forgot you married. Exactly. Somebody said, what? Is your husband alive? Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. I think he definitely saw the other live that I did last night, though. Yeah, he definitely saw the live I did last night when I was up here and I was like talking about like school stories and stuff. Woo. So I said, that's my problem. Don't forget the hanky panky. 67, you're freaking disgusting. You're weird as hell, too. Stop. Her husband is a tarot card. Okay. Yawn. Anyways, y'all, this is exactly why I don't want to be up here. You see how strange the energy is in the chat? Like, it's weird. It's weird behavior. So, like, who wants to sit on live while there's, like, weirdos saying stupid questions? Like, of course, he tuned into that one. He tunes into a lot of them, though. So, like, there's times where he has seen a lot of them. Yeah, it's definitely weirder activity, Seaholder, right? And they be to the forefront loud. They don't know that it's actually real people. Like, when I'm not saying, like, as in bots, but, like, they're obviously like the clowns, right? They don't realize that it'd be like real people too. That's why now they're trying to backtrack. It's a joke, lighten up. Because look, they're now brought to awareness the fact that, oh, there's actually real people here. Does that make sense? Now he's trying to say no offense. No, you was actually in your full blown glory of weirdo. Like you were 100% okay with being the loudest weirdo up here for a while. And all the real people was just sitting back watching you be weird. And now you up here trying to say, oh, I take it back. I'm just playing. Somebody said I want to put 67 time out. And he said your beauty makes normal people weird. It makes you be weird because you're already weird. You see that? Imagine that. Imagine that's who he is unprovoked when nobody's looking. Somebody said he a grand supreme gooner. Exactly. When nobody's looking, that's who 767 is. When nobody's looking, he's just an outright gooner. Like what? The Goon Lord. Exactly. Wizard Gooner. Exactly. he's Gooner the Great. Sister, I am in feet. What should I do? Please, any tips? What? You're in heat? Feet? So, guys, don't be gooning her. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like the corner of my eye, something's wrong. He trying to blame his gooner. He trying to blame his extreme goon activities on where he's from. Like, no, you're from the land of goons, of gooners. Like what? I don't even know what that means, but I see it. He's from the land of gooners. He's trying to blame it on something else. I'm not even from here. No, we know what you're from. The land of gooners. Goonicide. That's he's like guilty on like 5 different counts of gooning. The thing about people with extreme foot fetishes up here is the fact that for them to be begging for foot pics, there's options for them to at least send money for it. They're not real foot fetishers unless they're just broke. Like what the freak? So anyways, y'all, I'm about to head out in a second. I'm just gonna chill a little bit for as much as I can tolerate this. They just be up here for like foot fetishes and weird stuff. Goon Wars, the rise, the rise of the Gooner. Rise and Goon. That's what they be on. Hey, Jury, can I please get a reading? Welcome, Kat. I didn't think you were still here. Yes, you absolutely can. Like Spirit told me that in the next 20 minutes, I suspected I was waiting for you, but at the same time I thought you left. I was like, Kat would have been here. She said, "Oh, are you on a break?" No, I'm just waiting to see what comes out. And this right away is your energy, Cat. But no, I'm just waiting to see what comes out in the next, like, I was going to end it in 20 minutes. Tonight has been a short stream, so. But yeah, we can start. She said, "Oh, haha, yeah. I was here, then I left and then came back." Okay, I'm happy that you came back, Cat. Because I was looking for you. I was like, huh, maybe Cat, like, the energy lately on my YouTube has been a little bit different. And, so yeah, hopefully things get better throughout the week. Thanks, y'all. Are there female gooners? That's a good question. That's a really good question. I feel like a gooner is a gooner. However, I have yet to see if women are gooners. I don't know, y'all. So, do you have anything in particular, any direction you want to ask Spirit? Everything you need to know about applying to study is from Nigeria. Okay. Kat, any specific direction you would like to head in this reading? If not, I can start if you want me to. I hope things do get better. You know what? I agree with you, Kat, on that part. Well, I was going to ask about Virgo. Do you think he will leave his marriage for me? Let's see. What they can spirit. Can you show Virgo's energy and then also can you reveal what is this? So far, their energy is Page of Cups in reverse. I think this person might be a little bit moody today, but let's see. And this person's just in very, like, juvenile, almost shallow even energy. Will he leave? I'm not sure. I'm not getting a clear answer so far. Page of Pentacles, that's like somebody getting a reading. So let's see. Huh. I see that he would dump out his cup and charge in a very impulsive way. But it's like, even though he would want to, I don't know if he like has the guts to do it sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like it's almost a no-brainer as to how it's coming out. Like he feel like he wouldn't even give that much attention to the idea because there is no love from what we have been seeing, right? However, I don't know if he has the courage to do it. Yeah, this just confirms it. He's like weak. He's like battered and bruised. Like I don't think he has the courage. And that's why he rejects it. Also, I think that he's a person that associates this with money. I feel like he doesn't feel like he's financially on top of things. And he feels like that he quickly needs to make a change. And I mean, when it comes to passion though, I feel like he does feel more confidence in doing that. Um, yeah, this will be you and her. I feel like with him, he's seeing from this perspective that it would just be chaos though. I'm seeing this as somebody going in a different direction. It will be chaos. And so because of that, I mean, he does try to find ways to still give to the situations, to keep the cycle open, to kind of even soothe people, like either one. She said, yeah, this sounds about right. She said, I feel like he's not, yeah. With the Two of Swords, it's like he almost doesn't see a way. And then with the Nine of Wands, he's not confident. He's like wounded from the idea of being like rejected by you for financial reasons and not coming out on top. Like I think he sees you as such the Empress to the point where he's like he has to get his money right. When it comes to competitive, he would do it to soothe both sides, to have a sense of harmony is kind of how I'm getting this, but also stability in the home. Yeah, he cares about not having a whole bunch of chaos in the home. Whichever way, interesting. Whichever person that could be. Of course, we're reading into like almost a hypothetical, like almost timeline of him doing this. And so yeah, I mean, it's something that he probably has thought about, honestly. And he almost thought about how he wouldn't even feel completely betrayed by doing this because he almost feels like it's time for change, like for the judgment, because he's unhappy. Ooh, judgment wants to come up upright so bad, the way that it flipped over like that. So he feel like it might be good judgment because I don't think he feels that happy because he feels like he's living a lie. Oh my gosh, I heard that song. Staying alive, staying alive. I feel like he feels like he does enough just to. He feels like he's always bringing CPR to their relationship, like it's dead. And like even what we saw with Tinder and stuff, he does that to bring life to his relationship. But whether he's actually goes through it, she said, "Oh, this is such lame energy." Yeah, let me see. You said, but whether he actually goes through it, it's like he would do this with a quickness, but then it's like something blocks him, and then it's the idea of him being wounded. I think right now, since we've been reading about the financial aspect, that absolutely probably is it, and so that's why he's doing that. But to transform a situation, I do feel like he's sometimes open to it, but not at the same time. But I think it has a lot to do with Pentacles. I think that's what the main thing is, cat is Pentacles. Um, so yeah. But his energy, he's kind of moody lately. Like I know he's a Virgo. Did you ever get a chance to see his other signs in his chart? Like she said, yeah, Pentacles. Yeah, I think that's what it is for him. Anything else you want to say? So far right now, his current energy with where he's at, mind you. Two of Pentacles in reverse. Weak. Mean. Oh my gosh. Spirit just has me saying different words. Break up. Weak. Mean words. Not talking. Will walk out the house. Wondering what else is out there. Doesn't feel successful where he's at. Would rather be single. Thinks about this at night so bad. Watches somebody else. Somebody who he sees as a soulful relationship with. Could be IEU cat. Leo moon. Okay, interesting. So every time I see Leo, that's probably what I'll keep that. She said, wow, current energy is so bad. Yeah, current energy, where he's at, he does not like it. He's thinking about either going, he's traveling in his mind somewhere else, and he's thinking about how he hates it here. He's thinking about, he's watching, I see this as you, since that's what you came up in earlier. And then it's like his heart broken because what's in the way? His commitment. And that's why he can't reach the finish line, is how I'm seeing it. Because he knows that it's three different things here. And this is all regarding home stuff. So he is constantly like reviewing in his head. I'm so happy Spirit has it confirming as I'm talking. He's reviewing in his head different options. I heard by law, obligated. He's thinking about that too, like contractual stuff. And so yeah, he's trying to find ways not to feel betrayed. And he feels like in some cases he got himself into this, which is why judgment is upright. But just because it's upright doesn't mean that he's happy. He's deceptive right now. Because how can you be in a situation and you're not obviously happy? That means you're deceiving yourself. You're deceiving this person. So he's faking. He's trying his best to fake like everything's okay, but it's clearly not. If everything was okay, why is he so angry and with words and like not talking to somebody and journeying off even mentally? But has he transformed the situation? I think that's also deceptive too. Because it's like you're not even trying to transform it out or start something new. So you just want things to just be stagnantly fucked up, like messed up, just stagnant though. That's you lying to not only yourself but to the situation at hand. Like it's like he just has it paused and nothing's going anywhere. But he's still unhappy. And I don't know, it's like divorced energy, man. And he does want to celebrate with a love. He just doesn't feel like he's able to do it at this time. I'm seeing this as a contract. He feels like he's locked into like something he doesn't want to. I don't know, Kat. Of course, his forward movement, Chariot in reverse, and that has came out a few times this week, right? But it's like a stop to passion at this time. He can't win in matters of passion. Yeah, I know he's not happy. It's frustration. It's all this. I feel like I just need to walk away from him. Or what? Walk away from all of. Yeah, it's so interesting because like the way that I'm talking though, the energy of it, that's how he's like moping. He's like, oh, but I can't have that because then I have that, then I have that. Like he's talking in a way that he's moping in a way, which is interesting because didn't hit Page of, I don't use that terminology, so that's interesting. Remember when Page of Cups came out in reverse? She said, yeah, moping 100%. So yeah, so he just feels like he can't win and he can't move forward, and especially he might be frustrated sexually, honestly. He might be a little bit frustrated sexually, and he's just waiting. His enthusiasm is dwindling from this Ten of Cups situation. But he still tries. Like, secretly, he still tries. Secretly, Virgo. He still tries to find ways to shine it up, but I think I see a tower right behind it. So he's trying to present one way when sometimes he feels different. Yeah. And I think that you can kind of pick that up in the way in which he goes about things. So, that's kind of how I'm getting it, Kat. Is there another question by any chance that you had? Yeah, he's just kind of moping right now. I feel kind of bad because it's like, she said, yeah, pick it up. It's funny because I heard that in my mind. I was like, I think Kat will pick it up. And then you said that. You said, yep, I picked it up. I'll be honest, Kat. I think you might be my last reading tonight. So yeah, that's what I got so far, Kat, and all of this. Another question. Yeah, some advice for me, please. Okay, awesome. What is the what's the advice question? I heard deep in it. Why did I hear that? Oh, I'm sorry, Kat. I'm waiting for you to say something, but let me see what Spirit says for advice. She said I get stuck because I'm so bored, so would love to detach, but I can't. It might be part of a cycle. I wonder if you guys have some type of like spiritual karmic agreement in some type of way. Jules, you hear advice? Let me see advice, you guys. Let me see. Spirit, any advice you have for Kat this time, Spirit? Thank you. Is there any advice you have for Kat this time, Spirit? to release, of course, I see that he wants you to think about things. Um, Also to think about things in an optimistic way. I feel like it's definitely karmic or past life. I feel like I have experienced something like that before, which is why I come at this with an open mind as well, Kat. Not completely the situation, but just in some aspects of like thinking like, why can't this person get out my head? And it's like it's going almost against my thoughts about it. And sometimes it could be something like that. Like there's a time limit on it in a way. But it's also for that person. Like for instance, like you might think that you're the person who's stuck on his energy when he probably thinks that exact same way. But the reason why you showed up in his life is to show him how much he's not happy. It's almost to make him want to change something. Be honest, because he's not being honest with himself or that lady over there. So it's like you might feel almost like you are like, what's the point of you being in this industry? But you're serving as a catalyst for him to see how unhappy he is and to transform the situation despite his fears. Like he's been living like that for a while. Like, so you don't feel guilty at all, Kat, as if you're the reason for X, Y, and Z. That was already happening over there. She said, yeah, it's truly probably a lot of him too. Yes. And then for you, Spirit will probably just have to reveal to you what it is for you, because even though I feel like I kind of experienced something in a way, it's probably not the same. But I feel like for him, for sure, it's for him to recognize how unhappy he is, not to punish him, but to make him change. So that's what I got. But for you, Spirit just tells you to. Spirit's just reminding you, just think about it half full, like optimistically. Also, if you want to put a pause to things, Spirit is like supporting you in that. Yeah, Spirit is supporting you in that. However, Spirit does understand the fact that there might be a soul agreement here, for a lesson to be learned. It seems. Yeah, the lesson for you, Kat, is for you to be able to follow your intuition properly. So no matter what the outcome happens between you and this guy, like the point for you is for you to be able to strongly believe in your intuition. So there's times where maybe you already feel something, and I do just serve as a confirmation. She said, "Wow, that's my lesson." Yeah. So Spirit is also using this to sharpen up your intuition. So after all of this is said and done, let's say you do meet somebody, because remember we did see that in your energy, right? Let's say you do meet somebody and you're able to trust your intuition through and through. So even when I like a reason why I also don't mind going through your questions and stuff is because this is also Spirit helping you like confirm your intuition. My intuition is telling me not to give into temptation. She said, and not in his mess. Yeah. I do see here that it's like an option for something to go a certain way. However, what you're gaining out of this, because Spirit will always benefit you and you will gain something out of this situation, or at least that is what's happening here with you. What you're gaining is the fact that you'll be able to really trust your intuition. Like you will be you think things and it's right on, Kat. It's what Spirit is showing me, and I just see you here even with me right now serving as confirmation for you, which isn't a bad thing. So Spirit also does this so that way you can at least like start pausing on things and talking to Spirit. Is how I see it. So like in life outside of this situation, because you trust your intuition now on this situation, in all areas of your life, you might put a pause for a second and consult Spirit. Like, okay, Spirit, what do you think about that? So Spirit is just definitely using this to just fine tune your intuition. Because a lot of times you're like, that's exactly what I thought. I assumed that. I could see that. So it's like Spirit just is guiding you, which is, I think it's very cool and great. That means that you have already been through certain levels of spiritual awakenings, and maybe this is also just part of the process. So for him, though, I don't think that he's experiencing it in a half full way at all. She said, I've had other messages saying I need to consult Spirit to connect more. That's also what I'm seeing. So I think that's what Spirit's main thing is with you. Like, Spirit almost wants you to be passionate about this. Like, be passionate about talking to him about sorting out what's lies. Even with you, like, what should be logical and what should be, like, I could just full passion. I could just, like, express myself. Like, Spirit wants you to even talk about that part. Like, when you do consult Spirit, that's probably, like, key points. Like, is this deceiving me? And then also, can I express myself fully here? I think those are like some key points, or maybe have been key points that Spirit has for you, is what I'm kind of getting. But all of this is to do within. Like, He wants you to go within and not without. But this is part of it. Like, nobody goes within fully just outright. They typically are guided in. So, yeah, generally, no. This is Capricorn. So, like, business minded, logical, reputation. It affects those areas. Yeah, I generally know. Like, I knew there were swingers immediately, but I doubted myself. So, I just needed to trust. Yeah. That's what I got for you, Kat. Anything else? Spirit actually is very fired up about this. Like, I felt loving energy just now, and Spirit's confirming it for you, Kat. Like, Spirit really likes this. Like, Spirit really likes the fact that you do this with them, because Spirit is just looking for your dedication as well. And you seemingly are a very dedicated person. You like to see something and go for it. So that's why Spirit picked you to be a perfect person to, I heard, facilitate this gift. So I guess you have a gift that Spirit is nurturing. So Spirit picked you to nurture this, and He knows ultimately. Can I tell her the secret? Spirit said I can let you in on a little bit of the secret. You probably know. Who knows? But Spirit is saying that this test is not meant to harm you at all. Like, you're gonna come out unscathed, even if you dipped your toes in and involved yourself with this energy. You're still going to be the one to come out unscathed, because this is all a test just for you to know your intuition and not to go against your intuition, because your intuition is telling you better. For him, his test is for him not to be confused on what's salt and sugar. He could easily hold a thought somewhere to say that all women are kind of the same, and that's his excuse of being in a relationship that he doesn't want to be in, because he's deceiving himself to say, like, well, I wouldn't be happy over there either. But now Spirit brought you in the mix to break that thought up, because now he has to think about that. Like, whoa, I don't know if I truly believe that anymore, because I'm starting to think I would be happier over there. So y'all both serve as a temptation to each other. That's actually a shared thing that's happening. But for him, it's for him to realize how unhappy and deceptive he is with himself and then the people around him. For you, similar. It's about deception as well. However, for you, it's about you being able to sort through deception with your intuition and your connection with the Most High God. And of course, y'all kind of are mirroring each other. I wouldn't be surprised if this is something karmic in nature, like y'all are supposed to meet each other for that purpose. But yeah, Spirit wants you to know for sure when you should wait and when you should go. Literally, when you should go and when you should wait and work on it. And then again, it repeats itself. When you should go and when you should wait. Everything's fine. Like, literally, that's what Spirit really wants you to be sensitive to, is to be like, Spirit to say, yes, go here and you go. Or stay here, you stay. So it's a test. Y'all tests are very, very similar. It's just coming out and expressed differently. She said, wow, that's cool. Wait and go. Yeah. So that's what I got for you. But overall, the Spirit is very happy with you. Like, he's very pleased with with what you do with what you know. And he really loves you. Like, this is the outpouring cup. He really loves you. And then the Lover's card came out, so he really does care about you, Kat. And he knows that you're able to cut through and balance things out. She said, oh, thanks, Spirit. Spirit is awesome, right? Spirit is so awesome. But I literally, yeah. So Spirit is awesome, Kat. So I'm happy to hear that that's what's happening with you. So yeah, don't look at this karmic situation as a burden. You're really there to learn that. She said, oh, I love this advice. Yes, 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 yes. You're here to learn that. And then Spirit just told me to share with you that, like, I literally had to go through this process myself at some point, which is partly why I probably can give you that answer. Not to say that other readers wouldn't be able to get to that conclusion, but sometimes if you feel like a reader can't quite pinpoint it, sometimes it's just they haven't experienced something, or something hasn't been revealed to them, or sometimes spirit guides don't want you to know certain things. She said, sometimes I feel like it's such a burden he's stuck in my head. Yeah, and part of the reason why he's stuck in your head, Kat, is because you guys are mirroring each other, and he's like, he has you stuck on his mind. And why wouldn't he? He's constantly faced with his reality every day that he's unhappy. The only time he experienced close to happiness again was when you was in the picture, right? So it's almost like an escape for him to think about like, dang, cat, like. So that actually is on point and it would make sense. But yeah, maybe I need to change my perspective. Sometimes spirit will shift perspectives, but that is exciting, cat. I think that that is the happy thing to be aware about. And also, I think it's just like for me when I went through that process, um, when I went through a process similar, I felt like it was like weird because I was like, what? Like, because you sense the whole aspect of it being fated for you guys to meet each other. Then all these things are aligned, but then it's off. Like it's not aligned properly, and it almost makes you wonder, like, spirit, are you just yanking people's legs? But really, what I feel like I've learned from that type of experience or observing it or anything is the fact that like it's really just for us to like sharpen our intuition, because spirit, one thing spirit's going to do is he's going to constantly confirm to you that you actually see things clearly and you know what you know, and then that pours out into other parts of your life. Exactly, everything is aligned but we can't come together. Exactly. And that thing, that part that's keeping you away, honestly is spirit doing it sometimes, more than likely. And then if y'all ever did come together, it's kind of spirit also doing that too. So don't get that part twisted or confused. Even if, what I mean by it might be spirit bringing y'all together, meaning it might get used for something good, if that makes sense. Because I don't want to confuse somebody else and they don't have quite exactly your story and they're listening to this. However, I think that other people could benefit off of just overhearing what we're talking about as well. So, but yeah. For me, I think what I ended up learning though was the fact that like some people can't change because some people don't they're not strong enough for change. And then once you realize some people aren't strong enough for change, you might even also see, or at least this is what I saw, was that like some people they're really okay with living like that. Like some people are okay with settling even with on themselves, even if the good thing was right there. Some people, it's almost as if it's a test. Like it's almost as if spirit wants them to see your life could be so much better, and then they're like, yes it can, but then they don't want to release what they need to. So it kind of helps me. I mean, I have North Node and Scorpio too, so I have to learn to let go of things. So it helps me also know that sometimes letting go is healthy, even if it's against how you feel. Like sometimes that's okay. And then spirit will constantly reward you, of course, by passing tests. Cat T, may I get your number? Not being weird, just want to talk to you about being friends, honestly. Y'all are so desperately desperate in the chat. She said, agree. I think some people never change. Yeah. And then honestly, Cat, you're going to, spirit is evolving you so much. So that's what I got. So who knows what's to come out of it? Like it's not even to say that just because we had this conversation, it's not to say that we can't see what's going on with them like tomorrow or the next day. Like we absolutely can do that, right? But I'm just saying, like, ultimately, something that I do feel like spirit is doing is those things, perhaps. Because just because you kind of are aware of things doesn't mean things just shift for you like that. That's not always how life works. Like sometimes you still think about the person and you still want to know, and that's okay. Like that's not something that I think people should make anybody try to feel bad about, because we're human. And then too, some people don't understand that type of telepathy. Basically, like some people never meet people who are that significant for them in that type of way. So it's obviously, in my opinion, his test. Was somebody asking for your number? Yes, they absolutely was, Cat. Cat, you're the empress, remember? Cat, you're the empress, remember? You can manifest anything. And energies will know this. She's laughing. I'm so weak. But yeah, that's what I got. He told some yes, me. Oh my goodness. I'm so weak. She said, I think it's hard that I never seem to meet anyone that interesting. Kat, you might be on the road to something great, honestly. If this is a test for you and it's just something that's like seemingly outright temptation, there might be something of a reward around the corner. Like, that's something to also I would think about too. Like she said, and when they do, they are married. Yeah, I feel like also I wonder sometimes. Then I wonder sometimes if like some people are on journeys like that and they meet people who are unavailable, and it helps free them up to become more available within themselves. Because if the universe keeps seeing you say no to things that are unavailable, then the spirit's like, oh, you're actually available. And then eventually you're going to meet somebody else, and then y'all both can be available for each other. But I feel like maybe going through that process, like, instead of looking at it as like, dang, what in the world? I should just hurry up and grab. Instead of that, I feel like spirit more so just is like helping you become more available to yourself and to yourself, for yourself, recognizing your identity, your beauty, what you're capable of, how much you are desired. The reason why you're able to, spirit wants you to see how much he actually desires you, and even to the point of his wife. It's not just for an ego stroke. Spirit is just reminding you, like, no, you actually are this person. Like, you actually are that person, cat. Like, so I think that all of those things are like different processes of spirit healing us too sometimes, for us to really be able to like become available to ourselves, our energy, of course, to the Most High God. And then he's going to bring in other people who can match that availability or even have been through that process type of thing, you know? So I think that that's a wonderful thing in a process. But to other people, like especially people who aren't spiritual, sometimes that type of thing seems super, they will be judgmental. That's what I'm trying to say. Because somebody was trying to be, somebody, this is just a random story time, cat, but somebody was trying to snoop in my business with tarot cards when I was going through a process similar, and they was trying to be judgmental. And it was only going to be somebody else who has been there, done that, or was spiritual enough, high ranking enough even to see this, that would have been able to understand without it being super judgmental. Wow, yeah, that's true. Recognizing my worth, yes. The more you recognize your worth, your effect on people, who you are, your identity, all of those things, judgmental people are low vibe, 100%. Like, all those things are shaping you into, like, your highest version. And, of course, your highest version is going to have the highest version to connect with you. And it's going to be like a pull. Like, the more that you do this, it's like you will start becoming like a force field around you. And it's going to pull in, not just a lot of people, but the right people. And they're going to feel like almost irresistible. Like, you're going to be feeling irresistible to them, because they're going to be like, man, like, what? And really, it's like spirit's way of rewarding you in a way, I think, for you passing temptation like that. So as he's working on temptation, even though he's not your quote unquote twin flame, I wouldn't consider that. But the energy sometimes can be explained in that manner because y'all are mirroring each other. I don't necessarily know if he actually is, but that process is like going to get you to a level to where you're going, spirit's almost going to reward you with things in an effortless way almost, because you're like patient and you avoided temptation. And then your actual partner was going to be going through the same thing. They were like, yeah, like, think about it like that too. Should I say that for her, spirit? Spirit told me to save the next thing for another day. Oh wow, this is such amazing clarity. You are such a bright light, Jury. You're welcome, cat. But I guess maybe the next time I see you, because I did give you a whole lot to chew on, right? I guess the next time I see you, maybe Spirit will have something to say, or he will build off of what he was about to say. He told me to wait. So, but yeah, that happens. We just gotta understand that. So it's like, the more that you continuously elevate, like, you're elevating your other twin soul somewhere else. I could say it like that. She said, yeah, I would listen again later, lots to take in. Yeah. So, like, let's say you do have an actual twin somewhere. The more that you're leveling up, that person's leveling up too. But if you regress, that person might regress. Like, that's the only thing that's kind of interestingly, sometimes scary. But if you maintain, even if this person does regress, if that is a case, because Spirit said sometimes that's not what happens, but if it was, they would have to go back to this. So, yeah. So that's what I got for you, cats. I really hope that, all of that matters and makes a difference for you. She said, I've been doing a lot of leveling up lately. I can really tell, Kat. Like, even if, like, something else, well, there's so much more that I want to say. And maybe Spirit has me not saying it, not just because I'm talking to you, but where I'm talking to you right now. So maybe the next time we see each other, it'll be better for me to be able to talk to you more open again. I don't know. But we'll just have to see when we cross that bridge. Did somebody say it's just a phase? She said, yeah, that would be cool. Yeah. So one thing I can share with you, Kat, is that energies that I kind of recognized at some point on my path that seemingly are kind of similar to your story is that recently that guy that's like, let's say, let's frame it something relatable to your story. So I'm gonna try to frame it as if this happened last year, right? Whether that happened or not, I'm just framing it that way, right? So like, let's say last year I had stopped talking to that guy around like September. Then it's been like over 6 months, and like he's periodically hit me up and hit me up recently. So it's like that energy, like even though you absolutely make up your mind, that energy will constantly, like, it's going to get to a point, Kat. That person, that energy never forgets you. By the way, is what I want to tell you. The energy never forgets you. And how could they? You was the person that opened their eyes to the fact that that's where they're at in life. And then when you go on, that's what they think about. So I don't know, Kat. At least I could. At least Spirit let me say that much. But it just, however y'all story goes out, or turns out rather, that's what happened. She said, "Wow, yeah, I think you'll hit me up because I pulled that." Yep, that's what I also think might happen too. That person doesn't stop thinking about you for a long time too. You could go no contact for a while. I heard years, and that person will always think about you because the way that you expressed it, you was like, you don't really, like, I don't know your exact words, but you were saying how, like, you don't experience stuff like that. That person doesn't experience stuff like that either. Don't get that part twisted or confused, Kat. That person doesn't experience stuff like that either. It's just that they're being made aware of things that they really have to change. You're more free in the situation. So yeah. Somebody says, "Kat, I can hit you up." Oh my gosh. See, look, Kat, your level of energy is reflecting even in the chat. She says, "Yeah, I'm definitely in a better place." Kat, your level of energy is reflecting in the chat. Remember when I said that magnetism starts happening? That's already in process. Not to say it wasn't before, but I'm just saying it's already in process. I love having a hard time finding me. Wait, my love been having a hard time finding you for 30 years. Somebody said just to talk to Kat. Cat got motion. Cat got motion, y'all. She said, "You aren't even in my country." No, I don't think, honestly, Kat, I don't think anybody that's talking in the chat might be. That's the funny part about it. Kat, honestly, I just want to get to know you. Somebody said, "Kat, what country are you in?" This is so funny to me. Yo, y'all are funny. He said, "Honestly, Kat, I just want to get to know you." Then somebody said, "Kat, what country are you in?" Love comes frequently. You have to recognize it. That's true too. That's another thing. I'm so happy that Petro said that, because that does remind me of adding on to what I said earlier. Is that the reason why she says she's never experienced this is because that is something that just comes periodically. So it's something to enjoy it for what it is, but also not to go against yourself and your intuition at the same time. It's like a balance that I think it kind of allows to happen in that type of a process. So guys, haha, I'm real life kind of hooked up person, not online chat. You're a real life hookup person, not online chat. She said, "Wow, true." Yeah, somebody said, "Cat, truth or there." Somebody said, "Okay, okay, I'll give you that." So yeah, it's kind of like that. Like, you are supposed to recognize it for the spark that it is. However, the fact that that one last element isn't in place lets you know that it's a lesson, or at least in this type of experience. She said, "Truth or dare?" LOL. So I said, "Around the way, girl." LL Cool J. answer truth or dare. Sea holder. No, that is kind of funny a little bit. Jules got an amazing voice. Thanks, Moed. Y'all are funny. Somebody said, okay, I'm gonna go now to sleep. Thank you so much. Good night, y'all. Good night, Kat. It was nice that you joined us again. Somebody said good night, Kat. Super freak Rick James periodically needs to be added to the table. Oh wow, bye, Kat. I'm so weak. Love, 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 love. So what was I about to say, you guys? Somehow, I'm not gonna say it was just Cat, but it was absolute Cat. That's why I've been on here longer. I was up here 40 minutes longer than I intended. But that might be okay. So at least I'm gonna stay up here for like 5 more minutes or so, you guys. Cat, just know, just know, just know, just know, girl. So anyways, I'm gonna try to stay up here for like 4 more minutes now, and we're gonna see like how the last 4 minutes goes with the chat, I guess. We won't be complaining. You can stay forever. Y'all are funny. This will be like the earliest I think I got off in a while, cause I kind of like started late and then got off late. So this has only been like a few hours, which I think is kind of my fault for titling this by accident the wrong title too. So I don't know. True colors. See if I can sing. What? Sing what, y'all? I'm a dang simp. I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. Joshua, you're like 12 years old, Joshua. You use 12 years of life to determine the rest of your years on Earth. He not even listening to your mind. It's unfortunate. How you still live? You know what? That's interesting because I'm about to get off live. But Joshua hasn't even been on Earth for 15 plus years yet for him to be talking about for the rest of his life. Get to high school at least first, Joshua. Joshua, get to high school yet first. You don't even know if you like prom yet. He said, I am in middle school. I know that. I'm saying you don't even know if you like high school prom yet. You don't even know if you want to be a football player at high school or you want to, you know, you don't even know that. You don't even know if you met a girl that you really gonna like yet in high school. Like what? You probably gonna have some real best friends too, not just in middle school, but in high school too. Like what? Hey y'all, he don't know if he's straight or gay. So at what age does he supposed to know when he's straight or gay? She not getting off till 6:30. Is somebody trying to manifest me not getting off till 6:30 a.m.? He said, I'm a football player. I've had a girlfriend and we had prom. So, but you had middle school prom. High school prom is better than middle school prom, or it's different rather. Like, you got to do it again. Like, middle school prom is cute. It's cool. It's cute. But you got to experience the vibe of high school too. He said, okay, and. Listen, he talking about some same old Joshua. You acting like you've been there, done that. You don't even know the vibes of high school yet. High school is way more lit and fun and chaotic at times than middle school. And two, you're gonna meet way more people than people that's just in your middle school. So you gotta wait and see. You can't just wrap up things so early, Joshua. You gotta have a whole life ahead of you. Like what? He told someone I don't give two F's about high school. Okay, Joshua. Okay. My bad. You too cool for it. My bad, Joshua. My bad. My bad. When I was in middle school, I almost couldn't wait to go to high school at times, and I was a little bit nervous. But when I was in elementary school, I couldn't wait to go to middle school, and when I got there, I was like, this is a little bit better than elementary school. Because they treated y'all like, they treat people like babies in elementary school. Then you get to middle school, you get more freedom. Then you get to high school, you get even more freedom. Like, what? California girls? California girls, we undeniable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. That song? Melt you like a popsicle. Oh, oh. Look, I don't even have my voice yet. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. It's so easy to sing that song, low key. They said the world was gonna blow up. I asked to let me see freshman year. And then he did, right? Then you was able to see freshman year. Anything you seen beautiful, sing Deliver. Oh, excuse me. What you know about that song Deliver, Joshua? I'm trying to think of some songs, y'all. Somebody said California Girls, that's why I tried that one. I don't know. I'm about to mm. And when I try to walk away, you hurt yourself to make me stay. I don't know if my voice is back. I did try to sing Mariah Carey before I got up here and hit some notes. And my voice was like, we ain't back yet. What you thought? You thought we was back. It was like, you can't tell that your voice ain't all the way back. Haven't heard your British accent today? You absolutely probably didn't. Because you know why? You know why you didn't hear my British accent earlier? Was because I didn't feel need to. Like, I just didn't feel the need to. But that doesn't mean anything. I don't know. Actually don't know how well I do British accents. Play. Okay. Mm-hmm. How does Dilemma go again, y'all? I know he ain't suggesting country grandma. I know he ain't suggesting Nelly when he keeps saying Dilemma. And why does Joshua know about that song? Like, who uncle do you feel like you didn't inherited his soul? You feel like you inherited your uncle's soul or something, and that's why you talk about something you don't need high school and all that stuff. Oh my God, he didn't curb his uncle's soul or spirit or something. He talking about some dilemma. What? So I told you I'm about to go into his next year. Okay. You know what song stuck in my head? Call on me, oh, every day of life, I'll never leave. You don't have to be alone. Let me just pick up the phone. Let me just pick the phone and call on me. Unc's got Joshua right. call, call on me. Any day, any night, I'll never leave. That song stuck in my head. You ain't gotta be alone, baby. Just pick up the phone and call on me. No, my mom and dad and 4 brothers and 3 sisters. Somebody said we back. We back, baby. Y'all, I think when it comes to me having like a YouTube partnership, I think that they tell me that I need to like manually add the ads. It's like, what the freak? I'm supposed to manually add some ads in. Oh my gosh, I need to night jewelry or survive. Good night, Q. I'm about to be right behind you. But I gotta get my MacBook like I said completed. I gotta see if my MacBook is good. Because if it is, I'm gonna be using it for YouTube tools because I can't use it through the app. What's love got to do with it? What's love? It should be about us. It should be about trusting. How do you still live? It has been 4 hours and you're still alive. Oh, how do I stay on live? I could absolutely stay on live like the rest of the night. But two things. Um I don't know. I don't really be wanting to be on live sometimes, y'all. I just be wanting to use some free time for some other things. Is that okay with y'all? Like, I be wanting to use my free time for other things other than been showing my pretty face up here on live. Don't y'all see me enough? I be up here streaming for like 10 hours, 8 hours, 12 hours, hours on hours on hours on hours. And y'all selves be like, where your husband at? So, I'm going to spend time up, set aside. I really don't know. Part of me just wants to get off live tonight. I feel like if I can get an extra sleep, I can. And oh, now y'all talking about somebody's husband can wait. What is up with y'all? Sing Don't Mind at Night. Do I know that song? Do you have some of the lyrics? Sing When I See You. Put your picture in my mirror. Start to blush when somebody says your name. In my stomach there's a pain. See me walk in my direction, I go the other way. Start to stutter when I speak. Start to stand but my knees go weak. What's happening to me? In the dark, can you tell me what it is? I lay my head on my pillow. Got me staring at the window. And it's our first sight. It's the reason why you're always on my mind. My voice is going. Every time I get shy when I see you, see you. Are you married for real, for real? Oh God, oh God. Here the questions start. No, I'm not married, y'all. I'm about to go to the inbox of my husband, and I'm about to send message and message and message and message, and I'm gonna call him. I will call him. I will call him. I'm gonna say pick up the phone. And then when that doesn't work, I will light a candle and I'll do my chants into the night. No, I don't know. Somebody said that was so good. Yo, my voice is going, y'all. Like my voice is so going. Why are y'all laughing at that? No, I really am. I'm going to worry this man to death, right? And then when that doesn't work, if it doesn't work, then I will go spiritual. Then I'm gonna be pulling cards. I'm gonna see like what is he doing. No, let me stop. I actually don't know if I ever have did that and said what is he doing. However, doesn't mean I can't get that information. Just because I haven't personally asked necessarily at times doesn't mean I can't get that information. Sing. I don't know that song. I don't know if I know that song. Who do you think you are? Run around leaving scars. Somebody said you think you a handful. What? You said I think I'm a handful? Is that what you're saying? Don't see who want to be who you are. What? Don't see who want to be. I don't know that song, Joshua. You said I think I'm a handful. That's a great question. It don't matter if I'm a handful or not. I think he has bigger hands. It doesn't matter if I'm a handful. His hands is bigger than mine. He said, "Do you think I am?" So look, I heard something. What did I say earlier though? I said, "Do I think I'm a handful?" If I'm a handful, he has bigger hands than me. My hands only has the illusion of looking big because my nails are long. His hands are bigger than mine. So it doesn't matter if I'm a handful. I'm sure he can. Can you handle it if I go there, baby, with you? Do. Baby, can you handle? I'm dead. Past bedtime. Dad doesn't even know I'm awake. I'm about to tell your father, don't see who you want to be who you are. Yeah, I am. That's why I be telling y'all I'm his I'm his husband. No, let me stop. I've been telling y'all that I'm his wife, but every time y'all ask, am I lying or not? That's why I say what I be saying. So, anyways, there are only 12 people. Now it's 16. Loving you is easy because you're beautiful. So I said she married. Yeah. So anyways, y'all, I am probably going to get off. It's a song, but I don't know why. Somebody said you deserve a big, nice ring. I deserve a blessed life. I deserve a blessed life with a blessed man, with a blessed husband, with a blessed wife, and just doing blessed and highly favored things. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm blessed and highly favored. So as soon as I get a husband, right, he's blessed and highly favored. That's how it works. That's how it works. Somebody said, of course. Somebody said, what? I don't know what he's saying, y'all. I don't know what he's saying. But I am also kind of tired tonight. Like, I don't know why. I did drink some caffeine before I got up here. But I think I'm crashing now. Somebody said, do I work out? I mean, I have the outfit for it, right? I can do fitness this way. And I can do the things where you pull like this. And then I could do all kinds of stuff. Like, I could do jumping jacks if I wanted to, right? I probably should start working out again. Like, that's what I should do. Let me do this just in case. But no, I drank some caffeine before I got up here, and I did eat, but I ate earlier in the day, and so whew, it did sound like something just tried to zip down. Excuse me. I just keep burping because of the water I just drank. So yeah. But I'm kind of tired. I think I'm gonna just try to find ways to rest. Even when I got off a little bit earlier last night, I tried to rest and I went to sleep for almost a solid 30 minutes to an hour. And then I woke up again. And then I started trying to like start my morning because there's a thing that does happen when you shift your schedule like I have shifted mine, sort of, kind of, where it's like I busy myself in these hours instead of just resting and being up kind of in these hours is a little bit different. And something that does happen is that once the sun starts coming up for me personally, I start thinking about how there's so much stuff I can do early in the morning. However, I gotta be conscious of the fact that I haven't slept yet. So I'm like trying to factor everything in. And it's like I kind of do miss having my mornings to myself again, right? But I can't have my mornings to myself if I'm up here all the time too. And since YouTube been acting funny lately, I'm gonna try this out one more time at least. We're gonna try this out again one more time, and we're gonna get up here and see if they mess with my numbers again. Because if they're messing with my numbers just because I became a YouTube partner, I'm either going to do one or two things. I'm either going to snatch away my YouTube partnership and be like, I don't care about trying to make money up here on YouTube, and or I'm going to just not care that much about certain things on YouTube, if that makes sense. Not to say I'm trying to make YouTube ruin the fun for me, but I just think that I can do more valuable things than since if YouTube's purposely trying to cap me off just because I became a YouTube partner with viewers, then I'm going to absolutely intentionally start finding new avenues and places to do things. Like, people will still come to me for personal readings and stuff, but it almost feels like a waste of energy at some point. To be up here, like, a Taurus woman sacrificing sleep, a Taurus Cancer woman sacrificing sleep for other people, it would have to be for the greater good of mankind. So the fact that YouTube get in the way like that, and they take 50% of everything, basically, like, girl, she can find somebody else to play with. I will snatch YouTube partnership away if it means that I can get everything back that I had before I signed up for it, because I almost don't care about whatever this is. Exactly, a Taurus Cancer woman, yes. So if I have to do that to get back to where I was at, I will. I will absolutely do that. But if it's just a rough start and it's going to pick up, then maybe I should try to test it. Maybe I'll test it for a whole week before I do it. But I ain't gonna lie, on nights like this where it's obviously super slow, I'm not probably gonna feel it. Like, I'm probably not gonna be feeling it. And then I'll probably just join a different platform somewhere. Like, I feel like TikTok would probably become an ideal platform for me if this starts going left. And I would be perfectly fine, okay with that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Do I see myself doing readings forever though? Absolutely not. Especially for other people, no. Everything you wear looks amazing. Thanks, I appreciate that. What does the date and time on your birth matter to you personally? Zero is how much. So your date of birth and your birth time can really tell where exactly you were in the universe and how that correlates with the stars and everything. And then the stars also can contribute to personality traits and stuff like that. It's how people use to analyze it. Some people use it to study um, future, past, present things. Are you threatening YouTube now? I'll threaten anybody. I'll threaten you, everybody, except for the government right now. I don't think I'm in a place to be threatening the government. so, anyways, y'all. So that's probably that on that. Some people ask me questions about things that they don't believe in, but I believe in, just for them to tell me how they don't believe in it, and I'm just like, okay, well, congrats. Do you want a cookie, Uriel? You want a cookie that you think that's pseudoscience? You want a cookie? How does science determine spirituality? Is that also a pseudoscience as well? Because spirituality and science doesn't necessarily prove spirituality as much as it just can discover it. It can probably discover the supernatural in some ways, but it doesn't actually prove it. Because spirituality is something that can't be proven. So spirituality can make sense of science, but science sometimes can't make that much of a sense of spirituality. So the fact that you're trying to tell me that you don't believe in that, okay, cool. You want a cookie? Like, what do you want? But that's some things that I have definitely learned, and it definitely has came in handy for me in life. Some people don't believe in what I'm doing here. So, hi, can you give me a shout out? I just subscribed. I could check first. Let me check and see if you subscribed for real, Jesse, because it's going to show me. Jesse, I don't know if you subscribed. Did you? When you subscribed today? No, but shout out to Jesse, y'all. Actually, fair enough. It's blind faith. Spirituality is just religious thinking. Can't lie. You make a good point. I'm just saying, like, man. One of my brothers, he really doesn't believe almost in a lot of stuff. Like, he's just a super smart person. And it's just like, okay. Like, it's so crazy because when he was younger, he did used to believe in stuff. And then I think he saw, why does my eyebrows look kind of different to me today. And I think it's my eyelash, too. Like, I think this eyelash, something's up with it. Like, I want to take these off. So let me finish, right? One of my brothers, he's like a brother that he's like super smart. Like, he's just super smart, right? So he used to believe in God, like, really heavy. Like, he believed in a lot of stuff, and I think he believed in religion too, and believed in the people behind religion. And I think he, like, discovered, like, people being religious to the point where he just started to really question it, and that's like a normal process that happens, right? So now he's gotten to the point where he thinks all this stuff is pseudoscience while simultaneously being in the same spaces because he's inherently a spiritual person. He just, like, borders the line of being an atheist, but the reason why he can't is because when he was younger, he borders the line of wanting to be an atheist, but the reason why he can't is because when he was younger, he saw too many miracles and undisplayed spiritual things. So now he's trying to deconstruct himself spiritually to the religion of Christianity, which, hey, if you want to deconstruct yourself from Christianity, that's fine. I hope I'm using that terminology properly. I believe that is what it's called. It's like, that's fine. However, he's, like, constantly simultaneously proving that it's all right as well. I don't really have that much conversation with him about it, only because he is a very, like, ego person at times. He's a Leo as well. He's kind of like an ego person, and also he thinks that I'm just like my dad. And he probably doesn't like certain things about my dad. And so it's also just, he probably has problems with authority in general or something. So, I don't know where he's at now with it, but that's how he was for a while. Maybe denounce Christianity might have been a better way of putting it. Yeah, I mean, he's been just deconstructing his faith, though. I don't know what process he is in with it. I don't even think he calls it that or knows that that's what he's doing. But He definitely has went through a process of deconstructing his faith, while simultaneously, because he experienced miracles and spirituality, it's like he also finds himself in spaces of spirituality still. But I remember being younger and talking about zodiac signs and him telling me it's a pseudo science and all that stuff, and I was just thinking to myself like, okay. Like, it got to a point where, like, when it comes to talking to him, I don't really talk to him about certain stuff because he comes from a closed-minded place that he thinks that he's very wide open and like, not to talk about bad about him. It's just that he has that type of personality where he's just like, whatever. So, but I have three different brothers too, so that's just one of my brothers. Yo, what's an opportunist? An opportunist is somebody who seeks opportunities and is for selfish gain. Like, they don't care how anybody else is affected by it, even if they're the ones victimizing these people in the process. They will hop on an opportunity, even forge one. Opportunities can look like a girl trapping a man with a baby. Like, she saw that as an opportunity. She was an opportunist. She found a way to get into that position, whatever. An opportunist could be a girl befriending you in hopes of getting a higher social standing. An opportunist could look like many things. Like, oh, I'm waiting to see as soon as somebody, like, let's say you was like a beggar on the street and you was waiting for somebody to dig in their pockets and $1 to find out. That nature about you is kind of like an opportunist in a way, but basically, essentially, it's just somebody that's looking to gain, and they are selfish about it. They don't care about how anybody else is impacted by it, and if they are, they don't care. They're just hopping on opportunities. That's an opportunist. So a lot of people in life, they operate very opportunistic. I've had people who do that towards me by energy. Like, for instance, I don't know if I said this earlier. Sorry guys, if I'm like blowing my nose like that, like blowing air, it's like I want to sneeze, but it's like mucus only builds up when I'm talking on camera lately. So, earlier I was talking about opportunistic people. So, like, for me and my energy, freak, what the heck? If I try to blow my nose, it better come out because it didn't come out earlier. So, sorry y'all. That's probably quite disgusting, right? So earlier I was talking about how there's some people who try to present, like, some people are clout chasers. Every clout chaser is an opportunist. Okay, I say opportunist is a person looking to seek an advantage for, yeah, I like the way you put that, for their personal gain, usually to the detriment or at the expense of someone else. That's a good way to put it. But every clout chaser you see is an opportunist, by the way. So that's another way that you can see it as well. Because I was just about to talk about some people who are they're absolutely in that type of energy. They're in that energy of being an opportunist, and it's just so crazy because it's like they're just seeking to gain. Like, even if it means that they're stepping on you to get that leg up. Narcissist people, almost every narcissist that you know is an opportunist. I believe to some extent they are, because they wouldn't need to be. I mean, I don't know. I haven't did a lot of digging, but I'm pretty sure I can find something to back up that statement. But a lot of narcissists are opportunistic. Isn't that sociopathic behavior? It can be that too. I feel like sociopathic behavior doesn't have to have narcissism. However, I do believe a lot of times it's there with it. Wow, that's low vibrational. Yeah, opportunists are obviously, or maybe not to some, but they are very low vibrational people. Because they don't care. They're selfish. They just want to get an advantage, a leg up. Opportunities have that wildlife, animalistic, judgy. Oh, opportunists. Yeah. If that's the word about them. Opportunists. Joshua, yes. I'm sorry. I've been ignoring you. It's not on purpose. Every time I see your comment, because I saw it already, I just skip. um, do I use chakra energy? I don't know what you mean by that. I do understand chakra language and stuff. Opportunists are not empathic but super smart. Sometimes opportunists aren't necessarily smart, they're just desperate for opportunities. So, like, sometimes they are, but sometimes opportunists aren't always the best in being smart. They're just audacious and they go for something. And sometimes they just like to play dirty and competitive. Sometimes opportunists are just competitive too. My former boss was like that, gaslighted me all the way to the point of mowing. Guess she got mad because I did it. Yeah, they 100% plot though. Every opportunity is definitely be plotting though. I ain't gonna lie. Woo. Sorry, y'all. I know that sound nasty. But yeah, opportunists 100% be plotting like that. There's a lot of guys that are opportunists, and the way that guys go about it is they do this thing where it's like they always want to kind of find a way to leave the door open. So like some guys, like for instance, if a girl sees a guy rising successfully, they probably do in the same ways, but the way guys do it, excuse me, I don't know why I was about to laugh like that. The way guys do it is like they always try to like find ways to like make you see them in the light. Like for instance, let me see if Spirit's gonna allow me to have an example to give to you. Hold on, y'all. Let me step to the side also because it's kind of getting chilly in here. It's kind of getting chilly in here. Chilly in it. In it. Chilly in it. And two, let me see something. What was I about to say? So, that freaking lip liner has to pop up, y'all. And watch it be in the most random place ever. I feel like that lip liner that I started the video off with, it's going to be in the most random place ever. But opportunists, right, they do this thing where men are not, like, they do this thing where it's like, they just always give you a sneaky sly fox vibe. If once you know the energy, you start to sense the sneaky sly fox type of energy off of it. But they're very charming at times. Like when men are opportunistic people, they try to be charming. There was this one guy. He kept on like, oh god, oh god. There's two different energies I want to discuss, right? That are opportunistic, right? Three. So the third one is a little bit very they're not that interactive. They're off to the side and they just check up on you in a way. And they think that that's enough. They feel like they already have built something in some way with you, even though they haven't. Probably it's probably delusional, but they think they already built something with you to where once you reach a certain level, they think they can just say hey, and they think that you're supposed to be like the same person or something from like all this distance and time and space and opportunity. That's a certain type of opportunist. They're really in the shadows. They really feel like, oh, but we went out that one time. I think she still likes me. They even try to check the temperature sometimes and hit you up like, hey, how you doing? They sometimes that's a form of opportunist, right? My eyes have seen the glory. So let me see. Okay. So that's one. Um So that's one version, right? They're the very distant one. They feel like they're just gonna watch you because they don't really believe in you, but they kind of do. So they don't want to help you. They don't want to feed your ego to get better. But at the same time, if they see you keep going, then they're waiting because they're like, well, she doesn't know I'm a hater though, so I'm just gonna wait back here. And once she gets to a certain point, I'm gonna say, hey, how you doing? That's like a type of opportunist vibe, right? Then there's another kind, and well, maybe there's more than three. I'm gonna just talk about different kinds. There's another kind that's gonna get in front of you, kiss your butt, kiss your butt, kiss your butt. They just kiss butt, kiss butt, kiss butt, and then you start asking for stuff in between, like, and they get entitled. Like for instance, there's this one guy. He does that thing where he's like checking the temperature, and he does it in hopes that like I see him in a certain light. So he starts saying stuff like, "Yeah, I think we're soulmates." He be saying stuff like that, and I was thinking of stuff like, wow, that's crazy. Cause like I feel like a few years ago, maybe I kind of thought that me and him were soulmates, but now I don't necessarily think that at all. Like I think that he's kind of strange for even trying to think that that's gonna work. That's a type of opportunist. There's another kind that also tries to say that they're soulmates, but they take it a step further. I've seen spiritual opportunists, And should I share that one, Holy Spirit, or what? I'm gonna keep that to myself. I'm gonna keep that one to myself. But there's all kinds of opportunities, dog. Like, and they always think that they have the perfect plan. Like, and like when it comes to me, the reason why it doesn't work is because the Most High God is going to tell at some point. And sometimes some people, when they realize that I am psychic, sometimes they feel like if they're not in my face, that I'm not going to understand or know things. But that's not true. Like, but yeah, it's a lot of different people who are opportunists, dog. But you can always tell, like, once you've met them, you met them. Like, I promise you. Like, there's probably different variations and versions and ages that it comes in. But opportunist energy, you feel it once you know that energy. He's best to try to ignore you than you'll want your attention. The reason why guys ignoring me, wanting my attention, the reason why that doesn't work is because sometimes I don't care. I get bored. Like, first of all, imagine somebody ignoring me and I have so many other people who I could consider talking to too. And it's like, not trying to be funny, but some people aren't that special as what they want to be. I'm gonna just look at you like, dang, do they, like, a lot of guys do the exact same thing that other guys do too. Like, it's someone that omits information, but like, for instance, a lot of guys think that that's the way to go about it. Like, if you ignore her, she's going to do XYZ. So imagine if like 5 different guys did that exact same thing. Am I supposed to be stuck on all 5? Like, dang, he's ignoring me and he's ignoring me and he's ignoring me. Especially, like, let's just play a game that I don't have intuition to know that that's what they're trying to do and stuff. So what am I supposed to do when 5 different ones that wanted my attention did the exact same thing? So then what? So then what? Like, some guys don't realize that they're not that special sometimes. Sometimes they're not doing things that's standing out, at least to my energy. Maybe if I was an actual bird, and maybe if they had something to offer me that I couldn't get nowhere else, maybe, I guess, if I was a bird. You know how deep down which one you like. Put your hands in the air if a true player. Just be stuck on me, that's all. But I'm just saying, like, a lot of guys do the same type of things. Like, especially when it comes to energies that they're intimidated by in some type of way. They do a lot of the same things. Have you ever had a chocolate bar in the U.S. called? I don't know if I have. What guys is my type? My husband? Like, my type is my husband. Like, what? Y'all don't know that? I talk about him all the time. Like, it's been how many weeks? And I feel like I've been talking about him, like, almost every day. Like, my husband is my husband. It's who I'm married to. You said, who's my husband? It's the guy who I'm married to. Like, that is my husband. Like, don't you dare say the church. I used to say that before I actually had an actual husband. You worried about the wrong things. I can tell. I can change your life. But in general, how would a dude pull you? Well, nobody can pull me because I have a husband, y'all. Like, what? You think he married the wrong person? Is that what y'all trying to say? Like, he picked the wrong person? And I picked the wrong person? Is that what y'all trying to insinuate? Because, yeah. Sometimes I be missing him, like, so much, y'all. I be missing my husband. Hold on, y'all. How should you treat an opportunist, though? How you once you realize the energy of an opportunist, I think it's not hard. Also, I feel like the first time anybody was ever kind of got by an opportunistic energy, it really opened your eyes up to the world. Because you was like, wow, I never knew that it was going to come in that way. Like, sometimes when people feel like they're aware of opportunistic energies, they almost suspect that they're very, very, they're well equipped for it. But if you've never had anything valuable or an opportunity or something like that, if you never experienced the energy, it's going to throw you off guard. But once you experience the energy, you move differently. Like, you move differently, and then it's not hard to recognize when other people have experienced that energy because obviously they move differently too. So it's just not hard to spot that energy at all. Like, they they obviously are people who, it's like, I don't know, but I think partly why I read energy is because I have experienced people. I've experienced kinds of people, but I'm not like for instance, me myself, because I create a lot of my own things in life. It's like, because I'm able to create my own motion. I've never had to worry so much about opportunists because it's easier to sense them from a mile away. Now, there's not terrible versions of opportunists in a positive way. Like, there's positive ways of being an opportunist, but most people who are opportunists are bad people. Most people who are opportunists are bad people, but I mean, hey, sometimes that's just life. Like, you have to understand that that's just what comes with life. Like, some people, they only going to grab an opportunity that's in their face. So how much can you blame a person at times? It just sucks when you're the person that's on the opposite end, where it's to your detriment and expense. That's when it sucks. So some people believe it's fair to do that. Now, me being a spiritual person and tapped into spirituality and just my life path in general, I feel like I have to do things sometimes a little bit different. But I'm an opportunist in that I will create my own opportunity. But typically, it's not necessarily at anybody else's expense. Like, I feel like I had to create a lot of things on my own and with my own merit, to the point where if I'm ever an opportunist, it's because I see the opportunity and how I can create and put my energy into it, if that makes sense. Which is a lot different than what most people are. Most people don't know how to generate anything for themselves. So because most people don't know how to generate things for themselves, they typically are only doing things at other people's expense. But if I ever, somebody said her husband would sleep soon, manifesting. Why y'all trying to manifest my husband sleeping? I haven't got her ring. What are y'all talking about? This lady is so energetic. Do your diet. Is it your diet or extra caffeine? Or are you just 100 miles per hour and everything? It's a good thing, by the way. The alternative is slouch. I'm weak. Opportunists prey on stuck people and people who they believe is weak. She has doubt. I have doubt, y'all. Her husband is dead. So she's looking for a connection to the other side for closure. What? What? So basically, an opportunist kind of just uses you. They do. They're users. They're narcissists typically. If they're not more than that, baseline is narcissist. Y'all, so the whole time I've been looking away from the chat and y'all been talking about my husband. I don't know where she is drawing her energy from. She seems like ancestors. I read the source. Oh, I get it now. Wait. What have y'all been talking about since I've been looking away? Females always have cute laughter. Watching Henry Gingers. Alright, she's been taken, so yes, her laugh is fabulous. What the freak? Is he dead? Oh my gosh. You'll absolutely call my mom and cry. What the freak? And say I missed. Oh, because I said I missed my husband. How should you treat opportunists though? You should keep them away from you. I keep opportunists away from me. They don't change, especially not overnight. Some people are like hungry wolves. They're just waiting for that opportunistic advantage. Like some people, like opportunists, don't mind snaking you. They don't mind doing any of that. Do you think they care about that before they grab that opportunity they've been waiting for? Some of them feel like they're owed a opportunistic type of life. You know what I'm saying? Opportunists will sink your ship and more, and they won't care. They will go to sleep fine, thinking it was supposed to happen that way. Like, oh well, if I wasn't supposed to do that, why did it just fall in my lap? Like, opportunists do stuff like that. Like, they're not good people. Why y'all trying to say my husband is asleep or dead? I rebuke every single last one of y'all. Someone just killed your hubby in the comments. That's dead. Exactly. Why did they do that? They tell us that my husband is dead. What the freak? I rebuke every last one of y'all. I was just asking the question. How do you build such a strong personality? You gotta know yourself. A lot of people do not know themselves. Like, it's quite sad, but it's a whole lot of people who don't know themselves and they don't care about working. A lot of people are lazy. That's why people just copy people. That's why people are unhappy as well. Because just because you see somebody happy with their life and their personality doesn't mean that you will be happy with their life and personality. But people don't know that. They just think like, oh wow, like, so what? Do I just wear my hair like her and then I laugh sometimes? I giggle. Do I have to do tarot cards too? Like, how do I find that glow, that happiness? Like, some people are just, they just are lost anyways. They're a lost owl. Isn't that your name, Lost Owl? No, but some people are already lost. So, here's a good example of an opportunist. A random viewer trying to kill off your host. A random viewer trying to kill off host hubby so he can be the replacement. You guys, if something happens to my husband, like, oh, I don't know what I would do, you guys. Like, what if I would just be like, man, that was like the love of the life. So, what do I have to live? Not what do I have to live for, but I probably would just be cool on people. Like, what would happen to me? I don't want to explore that thought, so I don't want to know. But I heard you say you rebuke it. I believe in God. Yeah. Yo, what's good? What's up, y'all? Good morning. Good morning, y'all. Don't let them lie to you. Where's your husband right now? Look, at this point, I don't even want to tell you guys where's my husband because y'all just tried to kill him off in the comments. Somebody tried to kill him off in the comments. Somebody said he was sleeping. Like, what the freak? This is this is funny a little bit. I mean, I'm not saying it because I'm scared of y'all knowing who my husband is. It's just hilarious a little bit. Comical. We will hold Lost Al as responsible if anything was to happen to him. You got life insurance? Question mark. What the freak? The fact that y'all want to kill off my husband for an imaginary opportunity is really sickening. That's really sick. Somebody said, you got life insurance? Whoa, never mind. I'll take that. That is so sick of you guys. Like, anyways. But yeah, so I'm not trying to kill him off. I'm just asking adult questions. Lost Al is on a mission here. He trying hard. He going hard. Somebody said, I think you're single. There's somebody up here who says that every single day. Why do you, I think y'all be wanting me to be single or something. Ask does my husband think I'm single? Ask that. I'm getting actually tired, like for real now. I only took one bite of that Uncrustable. I didn't realize Uncrustables can low-key get stale because, like, I did have this in the freezer and I've left it in the refrigerator for a few days. And I feel like low-key is like, I can revive it. Like, all you have to do is, if the bread is like this, and I just opened it, mind you, you could just put, like, a little dish, like a little glass of, like, water in a microwave and, like, heat it up for, like, 2 seconds. I mean, like, or put it in steam, like warm steam, and it'll just, like, have everything back to normal. But I'm not about to eat this. Jules, do you cook? Yeah. Yeah, I be cooking. I'm the reason why all these hoes be up here cooking. Like, all the young girls, they was never cooking before me. Like, I started cooking publicly in, like, 2017, 18, I think it was. That's when I was publicly cooking a lot, and then that's when all these hoes start. First, they used to mock me. He used to be like, "Oh, so what? You want to be a wife? Like, girl?" Because this was all when, like, City Girls is up. So everybody was like, "Girl, you out here, you the only one trying to be a wife." Like, everybody about some, like, f these niggas get money. You know what I'm saying? Get the head, the bread, to leave, right? So I was the only one cooking and doing wifey things, and they was trying to make it a mockery. Fast forward, how many years has it been since 2018, 19, and now all these hoes is cooking with their cooking shows. All the rappers are now cooking and stuff. So, like, these hoes, they just want to be me because they mad that I be getting results. Why don't you stream cooking? That's interesting. Sounds like a bunch of lost hoes. They are lost, and not only are they lost, all they like to do is mock something that they don't understand or that's not quote unquote trending or popular. I don't do. I'm living my life. My life is not me trying to be trending or popular. It just so happens to become that. I'm sorry, this is messing with me my eye. So then now they see the results of me having an actual husband that doesn't just care about a BBL that like. I don't have a BBL, so it's like now they see me with the results that they wish that they had. So, anyways, more of the story: live your life the way that you want to live it. If I didn't want to be a cooker, if I didn't want to learn how to cook, I wouldn't be cooking. Some of these people are doing things because they think that, oh, well, I need to do what she did to get her result. Like, first of all, some of these people aren't going to get my quote unquote result because they was trying to block me in life. So why would God bless them with something like that? Like what? Because I just so happen to be a Taurus woman. I just so happen to be a Taurus woman that's dedicated to my soul. So, anyways, it's not even like I was trying my hardest to be traditional. I just am who I am. If that means that I like cooking as a hobby, then I'm gonna like cooking as a hobby. Like if I like doing other things, I like doing other things. But people these days, they're so lost that they're just like looking for a certain outcome. So that's why a lot of girls was prostitutes. They thought that was the outcome. Some of them are just actually in that energy in general. So it just lined up with them. But not trying to be funny, but like some people felt like, oh well, if I be a prostitute, I'll get the outcome of a 6-figure rich nigga, right? And then some people was like, oh, well, I see her over there cooking, being an honest Christian woman. Oh, I'ma just say I'm a Christian woman, and I'ma just quote Bible verses, and I'ma try to smile and be kind and say, yes, and I go to church, and I like some people just try to copy my demeanor, thinking that that was the formula to getting a husband or something. Like a lot of people, they do things in a very superficial way for superficial results. Birds are going to be birds regardless. They whether you package them up in a persona of my personality, a crappy version of my personality, and they're a church girl and they all this stuff, you can still tell that that's a bird. Like whether they just out on a stripper pole, you can tell that's a bird. Like sometimes it's not about all the outside things, but they can fool some people who don't know that. But when you're fake like that, you're only going to gravitate and draw in fake people. That's why if you're a deep person and you're connected to your soul, you need to find somebody else who's deep and connected to their soul back. So, anyways, me and my husband, we work out perfectly because I don't know. Maybe I connect to my soul, he connects to my soul, I connect to his soul, and we just connect. Do you like what? Do I like oxtail? Yeah, oxtail is good. Are you gonna stop live? Pretty soon I am. What is a bird? Is it a girl, female? So you know how birds have bird brain. Sometimes when I say birds, I'm saying that a person has a bird brain. But sometimes when I say birds, I mean how other people see it. Like sometimes they call it chicken heads, right? Sometimes they just call like look up on Urban Dictionary. I know y'all are so freaking weird and disgusting and egregious. Imagine a pastor of a church member up here that knows both of your parents and where you work, and they're just screen recording this and sending it to your work. How would you feel about that? Like y'all are disgusting, and the way that y'all lust after another man's wife needs to be studied. So, anyways, do y'all really think y'all could pull me away from my husband? Like, let me know. So, anyways, y'all, I'm about to go. Um, Wait, what? I missed something. Who is disgusting and why? I've lost track. I'm not gonna repeat that because that was just crazy. I'm about to go though. What time is it? Yeah, I knew I was up here for almost an extra hour. We're so close to an extra hour since the last time. In a way, I'm kind of doing this on purpose, like trying to just drag it out because I just almost feel like I need to at this point. I don't understand some of the features on YouTube now that I've been a part of a partnership. So hopefully at some point I will be able to really fully explore those things. So I can have super chats up here. So I can have members. Is something everyone should talk about. Just in case I didn't miss that. Okay, maybe not ever since. Let me see. Okay, y'all. I think I'm about to wrap this up. The Pharisees have entered the chat as well as the Gooners. So between the Gooners and the Pharisees in the chat, this has not became something of my interest. Somebody said it's a wrap. The is going on here. Seriously, I tried avoiding your stream for a whole fucking day, and your energy brought me to you again. That's exactly how my husband felt before we really, you know what I'm saying, did everything we needed to do. He was just like, yo, why do I keep coming back to your energy? Maybe I'm your rib. No, let me stop. I'm sorry, y'all. I have such an issue with talking about my feelings publicly. So this is exposure therapy for me, okay? I'm trying to talk about my feelings publicly. So this is exposure therapy. Nah, I'm just a salesman. So I say night. Good night, y'all. Oh God. Lee Moth is here for the lost, y'all. He gonna take y'all to his church. He gonna preach that them demons at you. I know you're right. Block them jewels. Allow nothing to mess your energy. No, my energy isn't messed up. I already was gonna get off. Like I stayed an extra hour because I know that I could use that hour talking about my husband. So that's why I stayed on to talk about my husband for an hour. So this is exposure therapy for me, expressing my feelings publicly because I don't see a reason for me to publicly express my feelings all the time. Oh my gosh, that could be something private. That could be privately said, like amongst me and my husband together. Like I don't need to publicly express all my feelings. I don't even know if I know how to publicly express my feelings. Limov sounds like the name of a nerdy serial killer. He sounds like a mixture of everybody in here. Like, look at Moeth. He looks like Moeth and Lost Child and Unknown had a weird thing with 67. And then they created Lee Moth. The F that she's still doing on here talking about her husband. A good wife would be in bed with her husband. Giddy up, lady. Get on somewhere. Shut the fuck up, Dylan. Shut the fuck up, Dylan. When it feels like I'm voting without even knowing, I thank God I got her by my side. Does he have life insurance? That's just a responsible thing to do. Lost out. Why do you keep asking, does my husband have life insurance? Why is that of your concern? Why is that your concern? Oh boy, just glitched, you see. How did I glitch? Why you keep lost out? Why do you keep asking, does my husband have life insurance? Because I'm a life insurance salesman. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're something else. You're something else to do with life insurance. You're a insurance fraud person. I feel like you're trying to attempt something on my husband. He's chasing the sale, supposedly. Why is he trying to chase a sale and my husband is cool? Like, he's good. First of all, you tried to say he was gone. Tell me something. I think her husband is dead. Like, I rebuke you. That is crazy. Anyways, y'all, I'm about to get off here, okay? It's been real. Like, it's been real. I have a whole full 24 hours until I hit this time of night again, okay? So I have a whole lot that I can do in the next 24 hours. So I did set aside time tonight. For how long? Let me see. I actually don't know. I think it's been 6 hours. So yeah, I'm about to go, y'all. I hope you guys are good. I hope you guys do good. Yeah, hopefully my lives can get better. It's kind of weird lately. I'm not gonna lie. It's been kind of weird lately. He will be the first ever life insurance salesperson to sell a policy to a dead husband after he killed him off in the comments. Exactly. Your husband is going to be with his side. I want to be with your side. I rebuke you. I was meeting you again. Take care. Anyways, y'all, good night. It's a lot of weirdos in the chat. If y'all didn't know, it's there. It's in the chat. Goodbye and good night to my husband. My husband only. Now let me stop. I just feel like it's good to say that.